I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
I just realized I never had my mic muted from the other day. Because the stream just crashed. I didn't have my usual hotbox. Anyway, hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Frosty, Raven the Wraith, and G-Burbs. Some other names. We're going to read those. Also, you may have noticed, but we're here. We're on early. May have noticed that. Hope you're all doing good today. With some names. But yeah, we're on early because I just fucking dropped like a rock after yesterday. I don't know what happened. I just went down. Part of 2, I might add. Anyway, I'll explain that in a moment, Wondrous. But first, let's read some names. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to starting around this time, so we're good. Anyway, let's see what we have. We have Hired Mind, J-Bro, IT, Rex Mage, Fjin, Wicked Ryoko. Cashball, been playing the gaming for 27 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Let's see. Also, 3 Twitch babes you're going to have to name them. We have Live For Your Die, Sazablitz, Wondrous, Raven the Wraith. Yeah, I've been adding Eugenics music. I like the game. I wanted to be a part of the rotation of things. We have Monster Rocks, Hellslam, Mr. Kell, Volkius Pick, Hazrick, Looney Tooney, Alphadoro, Vital Kane, Sabo, Moggles Guard, ODST Rebel, Kokalu, Silverwolf, Wicked Ryoko, Screamy, I Play Falcon, Unknown Growlith, Synthesis, Cobalt, Alvadoro, Nonex, Lindreth. Yeah, the mummy knocks me out. I kind of did, actually. I have Amoroso, Freedom, Years Over Dust, Big Boss Isaac, Trap Loop with the Charmer 7 months. Enjoy your English and thank you. Hey, I hope you're doing good today. And we have everyone else and YouTube chat. Hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing fine over there. And yeah, I know Michael brought up over there. I've been trying to start earlier, and with daylight savings, I think I'm getting really early. But like, I woke up early today. I actually would have started eating earlier if I didn't need to eat food. Food is a little bit weird today, but we're good. Alrighty. YouTube chat? Yeah, I always miss YouTube chat. I read the names there though, because at some point I realized if I read both names, I'll just be a name reading man. Anyway, it's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. I have no idea what happened yesterday, by the way. I am very, very, very confused. Because my stream just like died. I have no clue. I mean, I guess it went over 8 hours, but like, it just died. So, I don't know. Anyway, today we're doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Now, the funny thing... No, it was my OBS. It wasn't even like my stream. Like, my OBS crashed. It like froze. It was weird. Did I give Nalik your candy bar? Yes, I did. It's on her desk. Anyway, today we're doing Fatal Frame 2. Now, the cool thing about Fatal Frame 2... This is the second remake of Fatal Frame 2. Believe it or not, there was another remake of this game. And it's quite strange. This is the second remake. Because the first remake came out on the Nintendo Wii. And it's weird because, like, it wasn't really a port, it was like a full-blown remake of the game. Like, I mean, graphical update, new camera scheme, like, they did a lot for that. It was weird. So this is the second time they remade a game. Second time they remade Fatal Frame 2. It's weird, because, like, why not do Fatal Frame 1? But, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna judge it. Japanese students, of course. Now listen, for some reason, it is quite strange. Ryan Cole, they've been sharing for 49 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing good.
Hey, Ecdycis, cozy.
Hello. Hope the days were nice. I've been watching the RE9 stream. Nice, nice. I'm just saying right now, for anyone who's disputing the Fatal Frame 2 thing, keep that energy in mind when you're talking about Resident Evil remakes. Bach talked me positive on stream the other day. That's nice. I like Bach. He's chill hang out, a good, cool dude. I drank with him at TwitchCon. He's a nice guy. A lot of fun games. Oh, it's PC and on console? Yeah, I got the PC copy. Yesterday, I literally, after the stream crashed, I went on Steam. I bought Fatal Frame 2. I preloaded it, and now we're here. And hopefully it will be fine. Hopefully. Oh yeah, but that leads me to yesterday's games. One of the games is a visual novel, and the other one didn't work. There was a giant cut in it. So I now need to buy another copy of the Mini Skirt Police. We'll play it another day. I don't know when, but it will come up. Hi, Derex. Hey, well, good news. The Toso Highway has been added to the speedrun repertoire, which is fucking hilarious. In fact, I'll add it right now. Because, technically we ran the game. By virtue of beating the game, you speedrun it. So I was like, hey, fuck it. We added the Toso Highway. We've also totally added another game, too. So I'll add that in there. Oh, how many games do we ran in 2026? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new runs for 2026. Soon to be 8. Yeah, that was the Toso Highway. I see Eugenics 5 days a week. We will be doing Eugenics sooner than you think because I have a plan for that game. But today we're doing Fatal Frame 2. So let's see how it'll go. I'll just set it up. There we go. Oh, yeah. I feel like, wait, hold on, chat. What all new games do we learn how to run lately? Do you have to pre-order Fatal Frame 2's for cat ears? I have no idea. I just I pre-ordered it on Steam because I needed to install it. It's a remake. It is a remake. Any thoughts? It's a remake. I don't know. I'm sure it will be fun. In fact, I have one thought that's kind of weird. Because it's out now. But I do have a weird thought on this game. I guess it's less about the game, though, and more... It's kind of weird to see that there's not really a lot of people on Fatal Frame. Like, I guess it is kind of important to remember that Fatal Frame is, you know, despite a lot of the hype, Fatal Frame still is kind of a, underdog in the world of, say, horror and all that. Like, I see a few people streaming it, but, like, it's weird not having the amount of, like... It's not like RE9 was, right? Which is kind of weird, because Fatal Frame 2 is the best foot forward. Like, it actually kind of is. So... I'm surprised, I guess. But, you know what? More for us. I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing it'll look like Fatal Frame 5? Honestly, I'm expecting Fatal Frame 5 with 2. Not that that's bad, but you kind of get it. think it's pretty base tired of mine. That's how I feel about it, I guess. Anyway, let's get started. I hope there's not shaders or anything in this game. Oh, I need to plug my controller. That would make some sense. Oh, it's compiling shaders. There's not that many shaders, though. Let's see. So the Spire and Pokepia are both blowing up right now. Right, but those are... Pokepia is not in direct competition with horror games, for what it's worth. It's not in the Classics catalog, but I think all of them are. I thought it came out today when you load GameStop. So it came out as of the 12th. This is like the midnight download thing, which seems fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Stop. What the fuck? Why is stop restoring defaults? I don't fucking know, dude. There's on load up. Yeah, I forgot to load it, boot it up, but I think it should work fine. Anyway, Fatal Frame 2. Crimson Butterfly Remake 2. Can't remember. Is there a way to like do the buttons where you can like change the buttons? No. We have Modern, Modern 2, Classic, and Classic 2. Oh, I'm doing Modern. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. How's it going? What? Thank you for the tired of mine. I said hello to you. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I like how you can. Oh, movie vibrations. Gotcha. Let's see here. Honestly, I'll probably just leave everything default, I think, right? I'm gonna put current outfit. Let's try this out, see how it goes. There's a lot of settings. I don't know why there's so many settings. I mean, probably like set things. Alright, let's make sure I guess we're good. Alright, you just hop in the game. Marathon has a massive Japanese fan base. Gotcha. Gotcha. GameStop's terrible at calling for PR games. Understandable. Understandable. Normal. Battle. Story. I'm putting on normal. What the? Why is it called battle? I mean, I guess it's not battle mode. Normal mode. I think we're just going straight in the game, too. Hi, Zyle. I hope you're doing good. Battle mode. You didn't hear the name Pokepia until like yesterday?
Mayu.
It's been popping off.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever?
Any interest in Hellraiser? Probably not. We'll see though. Oh, he's gonna go crazy gang. Yeah, have the late night streams. It's always a fun time. She's like... Yeah, it's looking nice.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia.
It has.
Yeah?
How's Dunny? I'll be doing good today.
Never mind.
Does you look older? I see it a little bit. Part of the reason I'm pretty sure is because the game is going to look like Fatal Frame 5 and 4. And I imagine they're probably using the same style, which isn't bad, but...
Mayu.
It would make sense.
What happened back then? Mayu?
Charles B. Worth, I haven't played Fatal Frame 2 in a while. How's Danny Hellfire? Like, I have played it before, but it's been a while.
Where are you going?
No, started early, Juliet. Hope you're doing good today.
Mayu, stop!
Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. God, for the life of me, you know what? I don't know why. I think Fatal Frame 2, as much as I liked it originally, I don't remember a goddamn thing about this game. No, you don't need to explain anything. That's Man in Black, White, and Lunar Eclipse. Yeah. Oh, for what's worth, I don't even remember Lunar Eclipse that well either. Oh, hey, alright, so we're in the game.
Mayu.
Hey, the game's looking pretty good. I guess it is, alright, I gotta say, it... Oh, we got the over-the-shoulder... Also, is that dodge? Dodge. I think Fatal Frame 4 and 5 play like this, right? From what I remember. There's my sprint. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Like, I just delete all memory of it. Me too. I don't even know why. Also, it's really weird that pause doesn't do anything. Alright, before we begin... Do I need to change anything or no? I don't think I do. Can I remove film grain? Camera? No. $30 turn that okay, I should have looked around more. I should have looked around more. 30 alright, I felt weird. I guess it makes sense why. Maybe I'll turn on VSync, why not? Hello, Kevin. Look at the menu sound. Menu sound is sounding good. It is indeed sounding pretty nice. Ah! There you are, you fucker. Alright. I wonder... fuck, we'll keep motion move for now. There we go! Yeah! Is Steam exclusive? I don't actually know. Imagine it's coming to consoles. Look around. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I think it's on console.
Mayu!
That pause menu. God, the dodge is kind of... I don't remember Fatal Frame having a dodge. Like, it existed, but not in the way that, like... this game has it. Did any of the games have a dodge? God, it's been so long since I played any Fatal Frame.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Except for one. I played one a good amount. Got changing more OP? Maybe. Fatal Frame 5 have a dodge? Maybe that was it. It's like a backstep. Alright, so Fatal Frame 5 did have it. Okay, okay. That was Mandalore. Honestly, I feel like my prediction for this game is going to be about accurate. Hey, so far though, it looks nice. I enjoy the way it looks.
Mayu? The Lost Village.
Oh, I probably should have read the description of the game for people who have no idea what the hell this is. Long story short, actually, I probably should read the description if we want to. Alright, chat, there it is. Title drop. Hold hands.
Let's go. I've heard about this place.
Huh.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
Slow cinematic angle. Anyway, really quick, while we stand here, let me read the description. Because I forgot to do that. It'll make sense. Together always. God damn it, that's not a description, dude. Japanese-style horror adventure game follows twin sisters who become lost in an abandoned village haunted by vengeful spirits. There you go. Together always. Alright, chat. Time to roll. Oh, she can't dodge with me. She sprint with me? Yes.
This rock. I shouldn't get any closer.
Red? We can have red. Pause the game? I have no idea, actually. This is the only thing we have for a pause screen. Wait, are the lights working? Yeah. You know what's kind of weird? I am wondering, because this game doesn't have a pause. Like, there's no traditional pause, as far as I can tell. You can't pause the game.
Mayu.
That's kind of unfortunate. Unless, like, this menu allows me to pause, but, like... I mean, I see things moving in the background. I don't know if that actually will work. Maybe?
Yeah. Mia.
Anyway, the reason why I'm a little bit bummed out that there's not a pause screen is because in the OG Fatal Frame, 1 and 2, I think, if you hang on the pause screen long enough, you get a jump scare. It's pretty cool. But yeah. I hope I can't get attacked in the menu. Oh my god, chat, did you see that ghost?
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Ah, hold on. Thanks for my trolls we get for later. Spooky.
Coming.
A little bit. Now, but the point I wanted to make, Fatal Frame 2 is weird as a sequel because it doesn't really matter if you play Fatal Frame 1.
There's someone in here, though.
As odd as that sounds, chat. Alright, a pair of clip news articles printed a year prior, containing search efforts to find Mizumi Makimura. Alright, let's see. Mizumi Makimura's gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction site of the Minakami Dam. Okay. Has yet to return. The search for geological surveyor Mizumi Makimura, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. He's Mr. 10 days prior to search cancellation when surveying the Minakami Dam. Alright, man missing. Wait. Okay. It's really weird that they give you PlayStation button prompts. So it's like Silent Hill 2? Kind of, yeah. I remember liking Fatal Frame 2 a lot, though. I do remember liking this game quite a bit.
I guess no one's here. Should we look around? Mayu?
Actually, no, now I think about it. I think all the Fatal Frame games are more or less the same. It's a remake? Yes. No, this is an actual remake. Also, the Wii, what's the word? There's been another remake of it.
Where are you? I don't want to.
Oh, you open up.
I don't want to kill anyone. What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yippee. Yippee, Morgan. Hope you're doing good. Alright.
Mayu,
At least you can hold hands and stay safe, chat.
don't go too far.
Let's see. Point exchange. Okay. Outfit. Alright. Mio remake. Mio original. I like how they have a remake outfit in the original outfit. That's kind of fun. Kind of like the whole, what? Leon and Claire thing in RE2. I also have a kimono. Japanese Gothic. Gloves. I have the cat ears. We want to use cat ears, chat. I don't know. Also, why is their hair like that? It's so bouncy. It's like flying in her face. Watch. Nah, I'll probably go default mode. I think it's pretty bitty started mine. You can also use the cat ears. And you can say the, what is it? See, chat, look. Tasty legs and crispy thighs. On my mind. Every time, whenever you hear cat. I don't know, I kinda wanna make one of them into a cat. We can just use the default stuff, chat. We can just use the default. Team 1, no, Sable Wolf. The hair only? Oh, no, it happens when you change costumes. Is this like dropping in? Like, look at that. Cat ears, chat. Alright, we'll put the cat ears on Mayu. How's that sound? I'll give her cat ears. Mio will remain default. We have to escort this cat around. there you go. Okay, let's do the costumes. I mean, depends on the costume. You know what my favorite one is, by the way? Fatal Frame 4 has a costume where you can just put, like, giant lanterns, like flashlights, in the characters' heads. I don't know why, I thought that was funny. Also, I don't know if I'm dumb or not, but like, did the original Fatal Frame 2 have hand-holding? I don't remember the hand-holding at all. Or is that new to the remake? Where's the kimono rank? As a costume.
Whose is this? What if someone else is?
Can't the one original I'm scrapping it. Well, it'll be good. Oh, gee, I'm hearing yes and a no. Wait a minute. Oh, right. God, I love the goofy fucking Fatal Frame 5 grab. Chat, I just want to tell you really quick. Fatal Frame 5 had the dumbest fucking mechanic. And what would happen is it would do this slow-ass grab whenever you grab something. Partway through the grab, you can get a jump scare. And it'll do damage to you and grab your hand. So every time you grab something, you would have to go for the grab, let it almost play out, pull back, and then keep going. Get costumes tier rank? Well, we don't have all the costumes, so probably not right now. Anyway, notebook. If anyone's reading this, come find me. I don't care who it is. Just help. Can't get a village. Save me. Miyako Suda.
So bright. Yeah.
Let's see here.
A bed.
There we go. Notebook 2. Okay. I'm hearing stories about villages disappeared from maps. I suppose it was only because of the day of the big festival a long time ago. Tons of people got massacred, but it still exists, and twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving. There, the night of the massacre continues, and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place.
Together.
But yeah, we'll wait till we beat the game, because, like, when you beat the game, you unlock costumes, so we can't really do anything till then, I suppose. Yeah, the OG did. Alright, so the OG did not have hand-holding. Am I hearing scrapped idea?
It won't open.
Door stuck.
Mia.
I can't take door stuck seriously anymore, dude. Please, I beg you. Door stuck! Oh, ghost. The padlock. Alright, we're gonna need a key.
Mayu.
That was negative. I don't be doing good. Alright. Woman Notebook 4. You'd think it'd be too tense to ever fall asleep in a place like this. With the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe I'm just that exhausted. Me too, dude. I see the massacre, I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in blood-soaked kimono laughing in a deranged laugh. I see a pair of twins, young girls begging for their lives to be spared. I saw that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again. Here. Thank you, Bella. I'll be doing good today. Everyone walking your car? What do you mean walking your car? Oh, doing fine. Ecdycis, you didn't have a problem? Have you put a ton of hours into eugenics? And you start randomly saying, tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry, I'm gonna taste them, grab them, bite them. Like that. I played the remake? No, I've seen the remake. It looked neat and funny in concept, but I don't think it ever came out in America. I played 1, 2, 3, 4. I never did the weird DS port, though. I think I'm missing a key. Ah. Right over there. Did I finish it? No, eugenics is a very, very, very long game. I am going to start speedrunning Act 1, but still. Spirit Lenses. I think that was the DS game, right? Called walking, took for a drive. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. Ah, there we go.
Mia, look.
Got the key.
I wonder what this key is for.
Are you backseating, Mayu? You backseating? You know what happens with backseaters? Flashlight to the face.
Mia.
But yeah,
I feel like
oh, wait, down.
I'm being watched by
I feel kind of weird about the hand-holding mechanic. Like, I don't necessarily hate it, but I'm pretty sure I'm more indifferent or I don't really care about it. Like, it's nice, but like, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it handles. Front seating? I don't think that one's possible. Actually, I had that happen the other day, actually. I do the same for bikes. Oh, walk your bike or handhold your bike. Oh, have a bike. Alright, camera obscura memo. Alright. Photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso. Capture spiritual beings are totally imperceptible to the human eye. Scale revealing the following: past events, invisible apparitions. Trying to capture more than that. Photographing the supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth if one were to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami Village, as well as locations that are central to the residents' faith. I'm willing to speak for myself and the good doctor when I say that the possibilities intrigue me. See, Seichiro Akabe. She reacted earlier, but I think it was only the one react. Well, you want to be front seating. It actually happened to me Eugenics though when we played the other day. Oh, that's an Ecdycis. Hope we doing good, by the way.
No, don't.
God damn it. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm playing Fatal Frame. Right. Oh, scandalous? It can be, Mendel. The other day? No, in Eugenics, it was really funny because, I got a cat that if you kill anything, it would suddenly, become uncontrollable. And whenever that happened, my cat would just win the round for me, and I didn't have to play the game anymore.
So it's true then.
I almost forgot. Yeah, no, I'm remembering. I remember the tinnitus, but I forgot about the flashbangs. It's finally time for some ghost feet pics. One could hope we don't get feet pics.
Obscura. Mia. What is that?
Camera obscura. There we go. What do you mean a middleman game? Type 07 film. So I can't remember. Was Fatal Frame 2 the one that made the film easier to use? Let's see. I think it may have been.
I wonder if that camera.
It is. It totally was. Say cheese.
Cut it out.
You photographed, idiot.
Someone's there.
Yeah, it's called a photo. Dylan, thank you with the tier 1 for 46 months. 5 whole stream babies and 1. Ooh.
5 whole stream babies.
Hope your day's been nice, and
month.
thank you very much, and cheers. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you. And that it is, that it is. Oh, and filters. Walk, crouch, evade, flashlight, look around. Lock on. I had fun work before this one. Like, she a ghost? Chat, she's a ghost! I just walked through the ghost! Anyway, the way it worked was, in this game, you have infinite of the pleb ammo, and you can use other ammo if you wish. But other ammo is better. In Fatal Frame 1, pleb ammo was a resource. So even the weakest ammo you had to manage. Oh god. Buy the cat ears? Why not? I paid for cat ears. I'm gonna use it on one of the characters. Oh, sorry. Ah! Dude, she actually got my ass. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, it's basically an exorcism kind of deal. This is very strange of a... I don't know, I kind of dig that. I need to play an ad. The fight's pretty much gonna be done. It's gonna roll automatically in a moment. Hopefully, let's try winning the fight beforehand. I think I got this. Ready? I got this in the bag. Right here. Ready? Alright, she's dead. Alright, but now I gotta play the ad. That's not gonna let you go. Be doing good. So it wards them off or, like, you know, exercises them. That was the note we found, remember? Anyway, so far, the camera feels a little bit odder, probably because it's more modern gaming. Like, I can't put my finger on it. It felt like I couldn't really tell with when it was going up. I guess it was the red dots we saw. But you know what I really liked? I like that when we got grabbed, you can have the photo. Like, I don't know. I kind of like that. You know? There we go. She's dead, and that must mean she's double dead. Also, there's the ad. See, I called the chat. Also, why do I have 2 health bars? Is one for me and one for Mayu? Get your ass up, chump.
Are you okay? Let's just get out of here. Mia.
Yeah. Gonna get exercise. What is the bow she's wearing? Hey, move your hand. Like, what is that supposed to be? Did she just, like, get ribbon and tie it to her shirt? Maybe. They always call the wraiths? Not that I recall. See, my problem is I don't entirely remember a lot of the Fatal Frame games, because honestly, I really haven't played a Fatal Frame game since maybe Fatal Frame 4? Oh, hold on. Mayu. Alright, so she heals us. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Oh, we should go to the entrance, find out that's locked. Locked. The rest of the ribbon inside the casing at the top of the shirt where it gathers. Actually? Healing by holding hands? Hey, some people do heal by holding hands, what can you say? Hold on, so you're saying the rest of the ribbon inside the casing at the top of the shirt where it gathers. So you're saying, hold on, so you're saying that there's a lot of ribbon on the other side of the shirt, basically. It seems like she tied it up to the top. Okay. Wait, why the fuck are they... Oh, wait, actually... Wait, isn't the ribbon actually, like, a major plot point? Hold on. I think I actually am remembering. Isn't the ribbon, like, really, like... Oh, I actually think it's important. I don't think I'm shitposting. Actually, I think I remember the ribbon mattering a lot. God, I wish I still had my old school Fatal Frame 2 playthrough from back in the day. Because then I could have reacted to old Ecdycis and new Ecdycis. Anyway, notebook. How long have I been in the village? No idea, the sun never rises. Always night. Hate the dark. The village drive me insane. I want to leave.
Something's not right
Okay.
about this place.
Door's stuck, huh? The question is, did she follow me? She does. Oh, I need my light. There we go. Pills! Has it always been pills? I thought it was like some kind of weird juice. Stone Mirror. Hey, welcome back, Stone Mirror. You know, I never realized that was meant to be like a cloth. Why have I never realized that was like cloth? I thought it was like some weird tablet with a rock in it. These bloodstains. Oh, that's a crazy little gamer. Let's start back in the ad. Ribbon of Faith. Yeah, from what I remember, I think the red ribbon actually really matters. Alright, can't move anymore. I'll stay here. And I'm assuming he'll be back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first. I'm assuming he comes back to me. I'm going. He came back. Hey, good for you, lady. Good for you.
So, she got lost in this place too.
I saw one sad review of this game, though, that was like, the game's a perfect remake, 6 out of 10.
This place must be...
Oh, I felt bad about seeing that review.
Why?
I wonder what it feels like to have a ghost touch your shoulder. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, because, like, why the fuck are you saying that it's great when you're giving it a 6 out of 10? That's kind of fucked, isn't it? See, look, I can't really tell if it's charging or not. You dodge, idiot. I do like the dodge. Oh, wait, was this the game that had the comboing? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Come down side of short chance. You go raise and stable some damage. Yeah, I remember. Okay, this game introduced the combo system. I remember that. Maybe you don't remember the OG gameplay because the 100%? Highly possible. Okay. Although, I feel a little bit odd in this fight. Okay, I felt very odd that Aljo Pele wasn't filmed in 4. So far it kinda is, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Brispit? I don't think the OG game was mid. For once, a lot of people did review it well. Also, I like how she keeps her cat ears on. Good for her. So far, it's pretty strong, though, Uno. It's pretty strong dodge.
Mayu?
Some whining? Nice. Did she fucking vanish? Chapter 2. You know what I just realized too, chat? The Twitter accounts that like the aesthetic Twitter accounts are gonna have a new game to pull images from every 5 minutes. They'll go, oh, to be a PS2 survival horror girl, and then they'll post a picture of, you know, 2026 Mio. Yeah, so the other remake was weird because it was for the Nintendo Wii, and they entirely remade the game for the Wii. And it was like straight up a remake that with like new controls and everything, and even graphical updates. Radio. Serious voice. Memo. Alright. Use crystals and parts to pick up signals, and upgrades that enable voice to be heard. Okay. You can hear Ghost, Mayu's charm. Perhaps it holds her thoughts. A charm bag. The film from game you played was the remake. Creepy. First, the weak shot not being on screen feels off. Yeah, there's a few weird things so far. Not bad, just a little weird. Yeah, I'm sure as we get used to it, it'll probably be fun.
Mayu! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Fuck did you open that door? She's the one who locked it, chat. Alright, there we go. Also, we have charms now, right? Oh, are these the DLC charms? I think they are, actually. We're not gonna use the DLC charms, chat. We won't use them. Type 00 film. Isn't Type 00 like the best fucking film in the game? Why am I getting that now? $85. It appears so. See. When do I get the fatal friend? I guess not yet. This is Unlimited Yoka. I'll be doing good today. Fucking bodied on the ground. not using my good film on this pleb. This feels odd. Like, maybe I'm fucking it up, but like, I thought there was like a mechanic or something that allowed you to like take like infinite pictures for a brief bit of time if you landed enough shots. Not too dumb. That's not good. Dead? Yes, he is. Exactly, tired mind. Think with the biddies as well. Villagers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Type 14 film. Did I grab this book? Woman Book 3. I saw a sense of a figure walking past the window outside. If someone holding a torch, whispering about something as they walk along a road. Sounds to me like looking for someone. I don't know who it is. I know it's not Masumi. I also hear music off in the distance, more sudden music like some sort of festival. They say this village appeared on the night of the festival, a night that repeats over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. A new Fatal Frame. Right, but I don't have hit it yet. Like, from what I remember in Fatal Frame 2, has anything changed? Yeah, you can hold hands with your sister. They introduced hand-holding. It also looks like Fatal Frame 5 and 4. Which is nice. When you get rock telekinesis, that's a good question. See, I can't really tell, because I thought I had, like, the super mode, but I haven't really done it yet. Man peering into camera. I get photographed, idiot. Alright, let's see. Catch past events, call the shows vanishing traces, okay. Filters.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
There she is. It's a good question, though. Oh my god, they brought back this shit? Fuck you, game. Really? You bring back that? I wouldn't like that mechanic. Chat, remember how earlier I said, oh yeah, there was the annoying mechanic in Fatal Frame 5. I hope it was a one-time deal and not like an every single time deal. Whoa, hold on, give me a moment here, chat. Alright, thank you. Alright, there we go. You know what? Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the mods. That's funny. See, chat? You don't know what happened, because Nightbot also doesn't let you attack in the pause menu. But what I was saying, though, is Nightbot does good work. Whenever you'll judge Nightbot, Nightbot works for a reason. on, maybe I need to replay the OG Fatal Frame too. I could have sworn there was like a thing where you get enough photos in a row, you can start like going like bop bop bop. Wait, hold on. Have that out, dickhead. Mobile? Yeah, we're not gonna see much because Nightbot does good work. God damn it, man. Yeah, the camera flash is a bit much. I started him 2 so far. I'm trying to remember how the OG game was. I don't quite remember. There we go. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So there it is. Does it only work with like certain ammo types? That's what I was talking about. Yeah, because the game lets you do that, where you can start chaining photos. I don't know why it took so long for that one to happen. It's a crit, it does more damage. Aggravated. Okay. There we go, okay. Oh, we got it. Anyway, now I can talk about the other thing. So, Fatal Frame time, it would appear so. With Fatal Frame, I do have one other complaint, and it's this thing right here. Ready? Whenever you grab things... Oh, well, look, wait, it didn't happen that time. Whenever you grab things off the ground, that slow motion hand thing, Fatal Frame 5 did that with everything. And every now and again they'd hit with a jump scare, but really all it did was just kind of add tedium to grabbing items, which wasn't really fun. So I'm kind of hoping they don't bring it back for everything. I'm kind of liking the auto pickups a lot more. And you know the streak? Nice, Mirage. Just hope you're doing good. See. I think this is where that guy lives. Then great, that's good. I know this is the wrong way, but I want to look around first.
It won't open.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I hope they don't bring back that from 5. Okay. That should be fine. Oh wait, I want to pick this item up, that's right. They're off-ported. Thoughts on the rank so far? So far it's alright. No complaints at the moment. Getting a lot of film at once, though. That's kind of odd. I'm gonna one-shot this. You have to watch an animation? Nah, well, actually, I have to watch that, but... Nah, I won't do enough. How do you like the Ghost Hunt series with other Fatal Frames? You mean Fatal Frame 2 in general, or this specific remake? For what it's worth, I don't entirely remember Fatal Frame, 2. In general, I liked it from what I remember. I don't even remember when I played it, though, is the weird thing. English dub? Yeah. I remember enjoying this game. I remember it being my favorite one. That's the weird thing. Like, I feel like for the one I liked the most of the Fatal Frame games, I'd remember it more. minor. Oh, they didn't clash. It looked about right. Again, it just looks like Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Like the new ones. Twin doll findings. I was checking through Minakami Village, curious by dolls to be found adorning various locations. Local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls. Derived from the fact that they come in pairs, bound together by a crimson thread. Plastic decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities for the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design the dolls are supposed to come in pairs, we've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the children to snatch one of the twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know. When he tried to do the same thing during his previous visits, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune, yet children being who they are, and the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they turn it into a game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks fun. Alright. Looks like take photos of twin dolls. I feel like I don't remember this in the original game. Good starting, Danny. Hope you're doing good. How's it going, Twitch Rashatan? It only looks faster than 5. It would appear so. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, just getting started. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, they are. Type 90. Yeah, I think the world looks fun. Got no complaints myself here. I know it's going down that way, but I want to see what's over here. They did bring this stupid ship back. God damn it. Oh, is there a spooky ghost? There are. Hope you're doing good, Geyer. How you been doing? They did bring it back. I knew it, chat. There are lots of flaws. Like what? Geyer, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? You're doing retro. How is retro? Well, come on in, Geyer Raiders. There are spooky ghosts here. Only complaint is that there are no complaints. Yeah. Oh no, spooky wood. Wood jump scare. Yeah, you not know Geyer. A lot of fun RPG games. A lot of Final Fantasy and other RPGs. And speedrun. That's the biggest things. Right, but that'd be like a couple of flaws, not lots of flaws. Also, the voice acting, I think you get used to it. Some of it's less, some of it's worse, some of it's better. I do think there are some improvements to the voice acting in some characters as well. And honestly, the AI art's the only thing that's kind of rough, but even then, I actually don't know if they confirmed it. I mean, did they? I'm pretty sure it was used, but like, I don't think there's any official confirmation of that. That looks like Sound Left. You know what's funny? I'm glad you said that, Mr. Pella. I'm glad you said that. Because when Sound Left came out, everyone kept saying it looks like Fatal Frame. Wood jump scare got you? It's pretty terrifying. Also, I really need a pee. We're gonna wait. They're doing some Fatal Frame today. Air beats. I do that now. Upgrade scream. Dedicated items. Okay. Can do it now. Oh yeah. Come full circle. That we have. That we have. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. 3DS horror camera sub goal. I have no idea how it would stream on a 3DS. Game looks good. It does. But chat, I do apologize for the bad timing. Admittedly with the raid, I don't want to do Be Right Back, but I kind of relate with this. Yeah, chat, I don't need to be right back. Now, like you, if you want to do a second shout out for Gaia, we can do that as well, but I do need to pee. So really quick chat, I'll be right back. I kind of need to pee. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I will be right back very quick. While I'm gone, I'll plan out so you don't go in later. If you want to avoid it to the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Adge. Okay, I'm back. Nine things are too spooky. Pretty terrifying game if you ask me. Okay, we're back. Good timing, good timing, good timing. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're back. Thank you for being patient, chat. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, what are you up to, guy? You doing some of the randomizer? Also, from what I can remember, I have a map. I do have a map. Oh, I'm going the entire wrong way. It is Mola Mola. It is. There we go. Saw a butterfly fly past my chair. You mean during the Be Right Back screen where you can't see the camera? Hey. Cool. Unlock things as we go, chat. See, I think I came here way too early, too. I don't have the beer yet. I have more. Oh, yeah, no, I have a lot more. I have a lot of weird retro games in my collection. A lot of weird horror games. Oh, look, there's another one right there. You should grab it. It's like the OG. So gameplay-wise, it reminds me a lot of Fatal Frame 4 and 5. And it also looks like Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Like, honestly, I think that's the best way I can describe this, at least at the moment. Like, will it change? Maybe. Although I'm not expecting it to. I'm liking this unlockable. I don't know. It's kind of chill so far. Alright, let's actually go back to the main story now, because, yeah, try God Hand sometime. Ew. Try God Hand, that'll be a sub-goal, because I don't plan on doing that immediately. I think, like, the next game I'm bringing out, like, I'm still taking a lot of the sub-goal games, like, once a week. I'm already happy to be done with Tenchu, though. I'll be happy to finally be done with Tenchu. Only 2 or 3 in the remakes. Nah, it's kind of trippy. I think there are, like, 6. 5 mainline games and 1 DS game. I played all of them. That's alright. Well, I play everything but the DS game. I was not gonna play a fucking DS game. Let's go the right way. Hold on. There might be twins over here. My main complaint about Fatal Frame 5 was the stupid hand thing that they want to keep bringing back, and it's in this game too for some reason. They had exclusivity, but now you can buy Fatal Frame 5 on basically anything. And also, one of the reasons for that, that you bring that up, Geyer, is because, like, as Kyla had mentioned, Fatal Frame 4 and 5 had exclusivity originally. So you can only buy it on the Wii U for 5, and then the Japanese Wii 4. Same picture of not from grabbing us? Maybe. We'll have to see. And yeah, we'll keep Godhand in mind, but no immediate planter is the best way to put it. Shaggy, thank you for Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope the day is nice. Nintendo have the rights. I have no idea how the fuck they managed that. Or why they wanted it. They did have it. Don't expect pseudo. They did have pseudo shenanigans. My favorite part of Fatal Frame 4 was. Yeah, you know what? Leave me a second. I'm gonna pause the game. Fatal Frame 4 had one of the dumbest fucking mechanics in the world. That's funny. Because for the final boss, right? I'm not gonna spoil what exactly it was, but there's a gimmick. What you do the fight, right? You beat the final boss, but when you beat the final boss doesn't die. This game is on the Wii, I want to remind you. So, when you beat the final boss, you would then have to go up to a piano. And you had a time limit on the original version of the game. Where you had to grab... Let me see if I have one. I'll find it later. You had to grab a Wiimote, and with your Wiimote, you had to type in sheet music on a piano. You had to play a melody. Anytime, if you messed up or you didn't do it in time, the final boss would gain, like... I don't know if it was max health, but they would gain health. And then you'd have to do the fight again. That sounds awful. They nerfed it in the PC release. Gym and bar. Nice. Coastal Highway speedruns win? We already did it. Like, the gameplay I did counts as a run. You can't not run that game. Like, by virtue of playing the game, you've technically ran it, so we already did it. There she is. Get a photo of her. Butterfly chaser.
Mayu!
Alright, let's go get there. So. Yeah, I did add Toso Highway to the list, and, yeah. There's a mini-mod for Dolphin. I mean, at this point, just play the PC port. No even need to emulate, just PC ported.
It won't open. I have to
Okay.
follow my sister.
Need big key. Oh, wait, hold on. Crimson Butterfly. Which I think 5. Probably that's fine. Catch Meg and sure. It's fine. Joking? See, you mentioned joking, but it is a Gooner game. I like how villagers just waiting right there. Hold on. I think the video started mine. Oh, here we go. Ready? Get his ass! Oh no! He hit me with the knockdown shot. Knockdowns are new. They're okay. I don't hate them. They're okay. Honestly, I think the most surprising part of anything to me is just... I'm surprised there's not more buzz around this game right now. I'm playing on normal. I really don't care to play on hardest difficulty. Like, unless I have some reason to do hard mode, I don't care. For this game, I don't really have much of a reason to do hard mode. Why the fuck do I keep hearing a heartbeat? So I'm not too sure about the marathon side of that, but... I get the RA9 thing. I'm just saying, remember the real ride or dies. Chad, remember, when people talk about their favorite franchises, remember the ride or dies. Remember who shows up. Not that pot. I'm just saying, people talk about the ride or dies. They talk about their favorites. Just remember.
Yai,
Am I dying? Hopefully not.
what are you
I
still
think it was the
doing
butterfly.
here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you. Yai, follow the crimson.
Alright, yeah, am I dying? What? Maybe I am dying. Holy fuck. Hold on, let's see. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is that heartbeat? Are we safe to discuss spoilers of the Crow City of Angels? If you really want to, you can.
Keyholes. Is it the gate to the Whispering Bridge?
There's the little sky.
The keys to the gate are hidden somewhere in.
Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie, though. That's a pretty terrible mechanic. Like, I do not like that there's a heartbeat when I'm at half health. Like, I would get it if I was, like, maybe, like, you know... Like, maybe 20%? That was a fucking half, man. Didn't know how you enjoy the series. That's trippy. Yeah, it did get none. Oh, you know what's trippy too? I didn't apply for a code or anything because I'm a dumbass. I probably could have gotten a code, but instead I paid $70. Which is okay. I just didn't abuse the, let's say, influencer privilege or whatever. This way. Oh, there you are. Snap, idiot. Do you have the deluxe version? Yeah. It's 70. It's 70 if you want cat ears. There you go. Yep. Something new on this remake? So far, yeah, it looks totally different, because it looks like Fatal Frame 5. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. I like the way it looks. I think it looks nice. Oh, hey, a doll. Where's your friend? Probably inside of that, I guess. There you are. Children's Note 1. Twins are gods, protect us. By extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You find them all over. You all see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game the girl taught me. Another game which say once you find the house of the sun and hearth. Okay. You didn't sign up to restrictive. What, for the program? Oh, I'm just a dumbass who didn't sign up, because honestly, I just didn't think about it. Like, I probably could have gotten a code, but like, I forget to sign up sometimes. But it is weird, yeah, honestly, there wasn't really a whole lot of promotion for this. But I do want to remind you, chat, a lot of people in the know of horror, thank you for the follow, by the way. A lot of people who are diehard fans, I don't see them on Fatal Frame. I barely did marketing. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it though when you're releasing your game right next to RE9. That's because on Requiem, it is. I'm just saying though, a diehard wouldn't. I'm just saying a diehard would show up. Okay, you'll buy it. You know what? I don't even make any money off of that. I'm just playing this for the love of the game. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you have fun with it. How is it? It's solid. I feel like I had the best idea of it earlier, where it feels like Fatal Frame 2, but like Fatal Frame 5. Which is exactly what I said before we booted up the game, as funny as that sounds. Happy to hear, Crunchy. Happy to hear. Let's see. I heard rocks. Where the fuck did I hear rocks? Oh. I'm walking on rocks. Oh my god, wait, dude, I can topple these stupid towers. Chat, fuck the rock towers. I'm breaking all of them. It harms the animals. Don't you care about the animals? If I could throw a rock at that rock tower, I would. Some of the devs know Fatal Frame is a series that just keep having games. I agree. Honestly, I agree. I'm willing to support Fatal Frame, you know, in general. Every game I've played, more or less, has been a pretty solid experience. Some mild complaints when I play them, but nothing, like, you know, too crazy. My main proponent, chat, is I do show up for the games I believe in. No one can say I can't. Any more in this game? What, this game? We're probably gonna beat this game, tonight. Should be a one streamer. Fatal Frame 2 was a one streamer. I think it took like 10 hours. My answer to disapprove? No, I wouldn't. Hey, you missed. The combat does feel a little odd, though. Not bad, just a little strange. I can't quite put my finger on it. Dodge. There we go. The big one should be now, right? Okay. Oh no, I got grabbed. It seemed a little bit odd, chat. This fight, like, I don't know what he is. The fights feel a little odd to me. It's weird to describe.
Just one more key.
Like, not bad, but like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm doing a whole lot. And the red dots, from what I remember, they had more of a circle. So it's kind of the, well, I guess it's a weird, all right, the weird thing is, like, I don't feel like I'm ever really charging up the photo. I feel like I'm just waiting for them to get close. I feel like I've always had charge photo and then, proximity and charge. So, maybe it's that. Awkward? I feel a little awkward while doing the fights, but I'm not sure why. Also, it is kind of funny that this game has stealth attacks. Yeah, you ever assassinate a ghost? No. The combat has not always been exactly like this. The combat has been different. I know for a fact the combat has not always been only proximity. It is a combination of proximity and charge. You charge up the camera, and the closer you are, you also do more damage, but you get both. The reward is not just snapping photos, but like, it doesn't really feel like I'm charging. Like, watch, I'm not charging anything. It just is. So why maybe just mash the fuck out of photos when I get there. Like, all that matters is basically this. Why don't I have to do this? In fact, it seems to be working better than anything else I'm doing. In fact, it sounds like my main complaint is basically solved. I think saying it out loud helped out a lot more, but yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. This game doesn't have charge. For some reason, I don't know why, they removed the charge mechanic. Which I assure you, you can go to any of the Fatal Frames. In the Fatal Frame games, hold on. Gonna also have Ghost Hand. When you hold the photo on the ghost, it goes do, because it's starting to build the charge. When you hit the full charge, you do more damage. But also, what will happen is you stack. So, the closer they are, you do more damage, but also the longer you hold it, they'll do more damage as well. This game doesn't seem to want that. It's only doing the proximity, and yeah, that's kind of a bummer. And from what I remember, I don't know if it was in 4 and 5, but I know it was in 1, 2, and 3. Like, every game's implementing stealth. I'm not sure how I feel about stealth in this game. I don't feel bad. Like, I don't know. I don't hate it. I think it's fine. I feel like that's a new mechanic, though, I suppose. What? I guess I let go too early? I played the original on stream. I played all of the games on stream one point or another. I speedrun 1, and I have ran all of New Side Story. Let's see. Maybe it's focal points? Let's try a focal point, I don't know. Maybe it will be in the game. Maybe we haven't unlocked it. Maybe that's the case, chat. I forgot about this game, by the way. The red butterfly is backseating. Ban him, chat. I'm the employee of the month for this channel. I'd hope so. I don't want to employ. I tell like you can technically count now like you. I don't even think I beat her. I think she beats me in that one. I already know about you going off to find a way out of the village. So I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone or stay with me. You don't find me in this house. I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. I'm looking for you, Masumi. Come get me away from Miyako. Your photograph, idiot. Woman adrift. Hold on, I must follow a woman adrift. Go to Misono Hill. Alright, let's go to Misono Hill. How you doing about that, Paris? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll change. Like, maybe. For what it's worth, I think this game is pretty solid in what it does. I'm enjoying it. Liking it so far. Kind of waiting to see about everything, though. It's gonna be odd to describe, but so far it's been solid. Hope you're doing good, Deep Sea Kitty, and good morning, guys. Drop. Yoink. Woman Notebook 7. While walking through the forest searching for Sumi, I found myself inside the village. I looked down at this from this overlook. Really, I told that something is wrong with this place. Deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why isn't the sun ever come up? There are so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. They sound so sad in their agony. I also saw a figure in the woods of a thatched roof house I can see from here. Maybe that means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. Shadow, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I can't complain. Hope you're doing well today. It's Meowmix, hope all is well. Spirit Crystal in this game? Yeah, I think so. Oh, so I have more dots, but it's not really charging. Anything. God, the dots seem to be just based on proximity. This is weird on the dots. The new camera change. It's okay so far. New Spirit 2 there in the OG. See, I don't remember. Because I haven't played Fatal Frame 2 in a minute. It has been a little bit. It's a ghost! Damn it, you got away. Come back here, ghost. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise doing it right. Already quit thinking of the raid. I was a Deus Ex, so we had fun. Remake, it's solid star, man. Can't complain here. And the flashlight battery run out? No, the flashlight's mainly a penalty. So you keep using it, eventually ghosts are gonna become more aware of your presence or whatever. That's pretty nice. Yeah, not complaining here. Very sleepy. I don't know why I'm so tired. Thank you for the follow. Speedruns much faster? No. She's actually about the same speed. Funny enough, you're just over the shoulder this time instead of the fixed camera angle. Oh no, chat. Staying unnoticed. Hold on. I still do the stealth mechanic. I'm gonna play that cat game every Monday. Well, it's called Eugenics Monday. Until we beat it, yeah, I'll probably keep Eugenics Monday up. Which, I think maybe 1 or 2 more Mondays ought to do it. As a stealth mechanic, it would appear so. Oh, look at that shadow. That's fun. I like that shadow. That's cool. Are you supposed to see the ghost out of the camera? Yes. It's a feature. I think it'd be wonky. I don't know. Like, I kind of get what we have to do for the rest of Act 3. I think it really depends how lucky we get. For what it's worth, we have started having the... we started scumming a little bit. I've allowed chat to call me a weenie in Eugenics. Still on PC? Yeah, that's how I'm playing it. Chat is allowed to call me a weenie now on the Eugenics days. Like, I don't know, I feel like we have a good chance. Because what? I have 1 more major area. Me at Junior? Could be. Very long story, eventually draining any and all 5 of his games. So, from what I've been hearing about Eugenics in that one, have a good one, Michael. Sleep well. I had Pilgrim Fridays. See, I don't need to do that though, because this game's not going to take me 60 hours to beat. In fact, we'll probably just beat it tonight. Hi, Remake. I've already beaten every Fatal Frame game, and this is going to be another just notch in the belt in a sense. Ah, yes, but as I was saying in the Eugenics. Yeah, so, from what I've been hearing, it sounds like a lot of the drop-off of fun is in the hard mode stuff. Cool. I didn't, by the way, Daduki. Ooh, if I want the dolls, hold on. Most of room product is just as fancy. Yes, actually. Bedroom characters kind of all have drip. Oh, it'll come back. It'll come back. We'll have fun with them. I mean, it seems fun so far. I'm not, like, we're having a good time for it. Alright, got the keys. Now you can open the gate. Cat, surely there was not going to be a boss fight in a brief moment. Surely there won't be. You know how terrible it would be if I had a boss fight in the room where I got the second key? Surely this door won't be locked and there won't be a boss coming in. Ah! Oh my god, what? There's a boss in the room? No! Fucking lava torch at me? Hey, buddy, get out of the wall. He ran away. Play the Wii remake? Nah, I know, like, about it, though. I know you use the Wiimote to control it. I know there's the Mario and Luigi costumes, which is pretty fucking funny. Oh my god, chat. We did it. Oh my god. Although the question is, what happens after we beat Eugenics? Yeah, it was one of the unlockable things in that remake. Their attacks. Sometimes bow and open doors very slow. Oh my god, if you guys meet, your willpower drain. Okay. No, we're not doing Crow City of Angels Monday. Crimson Desert? I don't know what Crimson Desert is. Mew maxing? I guess I'll kind of just go back to normal, I think about it. I'll probably just start doing speedrun marathons that day again. Probably put them back there. Instead of having them later in the week. Buy more games from the shelf. I don't know, that Mummy game was hot ass. It crashed my computer. I don't know how. Duke Nukem? We're not doing any more Duke Nukems. Unless I get a significant amount of money, which will not be happening, probably. So. No. I like the autosave. Sounds like the Mummy? Yeah, I know, it was pretty bad. Alright, there we go. Wait, I don't think it was this one, was it? No. Hold on. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was down here. I think I come here later. That's right. The line-up chainsaw is a bit of an awkward thing. Admittedly, I've kind of been just weirdly not setting up my Xbox 360. I kind of gotta get back to that. I have a weird setup. That was Peter Smith. I mean, it's alright. We went for 8.5 hours. It's alright. Leon with scum? For what, eugenics? We've been starting to scum, and... Yeah, no, we had to. We had it. Should we go before we get spoiled, watch you play the remake? I mean, I suppose, but, like... Admittedly, I don't think there's gonna be all that much to worry about for what it's worth. We're gonna rush 10. Ow. Okay, there we go. God, though, man. That heartbeat is awful. You're thinking of Shadows of the Damned. So, a lot of, like, Shadows of the Damned doesn't show up as much because of the, what? It gets a lot more... Also, I see a ghost in there. Right behind you, isn't he? Shadows of the Damned has issues because I like getting YouTube ad revenue, and that game has a weird fascination of, well, not fascination, but the game contains full frontal nudity. So I'm basically kissing the YouTube stream dead for the day in terms of ad revenue. More importantly, Shadows of the Damned never really did all that well. Ghostwire Tokyo? Oh, what about Ghostwire Tokyo? Yeah, like if it did, alright, if it either did better or didn't have the full frontal nudity, or most importantly, it wasn't 3.5 hours, I probably would consider playing it more. But it basically has three negatives. No, we're not gonna be doing Time and Eternity Mondays. Upgrade guys to make the game less scary. I'm not the best person to ask that because I'm pretty numb to a lot of horror games. I guess it depends who you ask. It might be more scary. I mean, the eye thing has been kind of terrifying in a way, so maybe it's more terrifying. I don't know. I already added the Toso Highway. We'll probably just have, like, we're not gonna run it seriously. We'll probably throw it in marathon days or something like that. Probably like have it a little bonus. It's enough that it gets limited ad revenue of the day. Like that, I guess that's probably the more important answer to that. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of the Torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went in the mountains in order to bring an end to all this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. See lots of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice coming from the water. It's calling out to me. Wait, that's it. This water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. Game's fun. I'm liking it so far. The camera's a little bit odd though. I can't put my finger on it, but it feels different from the original. I guess I haven't played it in forever, so maybe I don't know. But also, chat, I suppose the most important answer for why not play some of these games that we used to play. 1, they don't always do well. 2, they're long as shit. 3, they have licensed or some limiting of ad revenue on YouTube. I'm not saying that any one of these reasons is the problem. It's usually a combination of all three. I'm enjoying the game. It's solid so far. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's kind of weird to describe that. No, we're not gonna do the quarry. Funny enough, the quarry is yet another game that has all three problems. It's kind of funny that all the games that tend to have this problem all tend to be games that are absurdly long too, and I don't fucking know why. Like, chat, it's usually a multifaceted issue. She's watching every stream. She was also streaming it. Hey. Why did I remember this fight? Try using the lunar essence. Dude, did that even give me anything? Oh, there, it charges up. Okay, I see. Did I miss? Oh, I'm not gonna rock the boat or worry about it. And again, like I said, it's not the only issue. The other problem is, shockingly enough, Shadows of the Damned isn't exactly a banger. People aren't always liking that one for multiple reasons, probably. That's not a single reason why it is. It's usually a combination of multiple reasons, as I mentioned. That wasn't terrible. Yeah, it's been solid so far. Mayu's charm too. I was just to judge making me in suit work. I mean, I like Shadows of the Dam, but it really shows up rarely at this point. But also, there's not really a whole lot to do with it. Like, what am I gonna do with it? Kind of ran the game, we played the game. I don't feel like running it much more at the moment. Anyway, while I look around here, Chad, I do need to play a brief ad. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. It's complicated? Well, it's not that complicated. It's mostly just some games don't do as well as others.
It won't open.
It's the nature of being, I guess. You know, that's true, Peter Smith. Alright, let's upgrade the camera, I guess. I'm gonna upgrade attack. There we go. Yeah. Hey, who's moaning over here? I guess Ghost. You fix that? Well, there you go. We had a cutscene. Oh, God, my neck. I mean, Instagram filters. Yep. That's ring. Yeah. It is sort of weird too, because some games do better than others. I can't even explain it. Chat, I really wish I could explain it. It's the funniest fucking thing. Would you believe me if I told you that the Toso Highway does better than RE9? Did better. I don't know if it'll do better again, but I can't begin to explain sometimes. Sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. That's what the people want, Chev. Well, clearly from what I'm learning, the people want the Toso Highway. Am I liking it? It's solid so far. Worth a buy? That's up to you to decide. I can't tell you to spend your money. Rambo Rachel with the Tier 2 for 60 months. The girl with 5 years of Tier 2. I hope you're doing good, and thank you, Rambo Rachel. Ah, yes, indeed. Hope your day's been nice. All right, here, if I do that, then run away. Everybody, they're all dead. The man came back from the depths of hell. I just told him to come and watch. You send your monies? Well, thank you, Rambo Rachel. Also, I'm gonna buy the Toso Highway 2, by the way. Apparently, there's a sequel. I'm not necessarily complaining about this. It's more the fact of a lot of people have since asked, why aren't you playing RE9? When's RE9? After I already played it. So it's kind of more bringing up that point of, yeah, no. No, it's not spite watching. It's some games work well, some don't. It just sort of is what it is. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly and possibly in correlation, population of crimson butterflies fluttering around Minakami has been growing by the day. They're at once beautiful, yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the resonance of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. At least 2 cents. Been forever. Well, I've been here. I've been well. Doing alright, I suppose. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. And such practices do indeed still exist in the current era that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Missing context? No, spy watching is usually that you hate something. You hate something, you watch it out of spite.
It won't open.
Bad games are probably more close to watching a train wreck. And you're not so much watching because you hate it, but you're more just FPS got broken. My understanding it should be at 60. No, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. I don't know, I feel weird about Dead by Daylight. I don't hate it, but like, I definitely feel like it's not a game for me anymore. I get up to 400 FPS, but I'm assuming it's not actually a 400. Yeah, it's weird. For Dead by Daylight, I haven't touched it since maybe Wesker came out? When did Wesker come out? Him. It's been a while, basically, is what I'm saying. Do you think that was him? Do you think he's back alive? Do I need to beat more sense into this ghost? So on DVD, I enjoy the gameplay and shenanigans, driver scans, community just getting worse. Maybe? I was abolished? Yeah, doing alright. I've been doing good today. 4 years ago. Yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while then, I guess. I can explain why too. Let me double check. I got pinged. Just fair notification. There we go. I actually agree with you. Well, no, spite assumes that you hate what you're watching. A spite watch assumes that you're hateful. Like, if you're watching something out of spite, it means you're going into it knowing you're gonna hate it. If anything, what we're doing, though, is usually not a hate. Like, I don't hate the Toso Highway. I fucking love that game. That game is goofy as shit. It's funny. Like, spite is very indicative of hate. If you're enjoying something awful, usually that's like... I think they call it Kuso gaming, or Kuso Grande, or whatever. You check out bad games usually out of joy, not malice. If you're doing something in spite, spite is very, very much supposed to be hateful. That's why it's spite. Neil Chap's got 3 years ago or so. Understandable. A lot about the combat in this game still. Yeah, that's another way of putting it. Oh god, she threw her hands at me. And she got fucking capped. How are you not dead? No, it's gonna be bad, but you're still enjoying it. Yeah. Like, going into something knowing it's a train wreck is okay, but like, I don't know, I don't really hate a lot of bad games we play. Hey, look, there's Mio. Or oh no, Mayu, I'm Mio. Yeah, I got confused. The continuation of PT. PT is dead. PT is never coming back. Yeah, Fatal Frame is not that scary anymore. Fatal Frame is still scary. You were merely grown accustomed to it. Not even Dolltown. Well, we didn't go into Dolltown wanting to hate it. It sort of happened over time. Just belligerence. Spite's still filled with malice, though. It's certainly not positive. Like, Spite is definitely antagonistic. I'm not sure, like... I don't feel the same way when I play these games. Playing questionable games is usually trying to see a diamond in a rough, in my opinion. Do we always get that diamond? No, sometimes it gets bad, but... Still get scared about games like RE. Yep, a lot of it's based on tolerance of the game. Or the medium. Yeah, I think I should remember this area.
I have to get back for the ritual.
Either way, I'm not too sure of the point we're making, so I'm just gonna probably move on. I go to Looney Tooney. Yeah, there's a lot of charm in some of these weird games. Like, I fucking love, like, we will play the Toso Highway again. It will, I added it to the speedrun list. It can come back. Goofy ass game. RE0. I think next time we ever do RE0, I'll probably start doing like easy mode and not normal. Yeah, no, I remember this guy. I remember this one. From what I remember, though, I can't kill this guy. From what I remember, you're not meant to kill him. Yep, I do remember that. Everyone's hiding in the Kusabe for a reason. You can kind of do the old slide trick. That's pretty cool. PT will always be the peak horror game in your opinion. Right, I'm just saying PT is never coming back. Like, it's never coming back. And you know what, PT, the closest you're going to get to is something called OD. You know, if you're not going to develop that game, one, we don't know what that game would have turned into. Two, they can't develop it. Like, it was a game that will literally never happen. Ever. The closest you're getting is OD, which is coming out soon, TM. Being caught by the Wraith while you're unable to defeat enemies will result in the game over. If you're attacked by a Wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the Wraith leaves. But how's the game? I'm liking it so far. What's to hate? Make a lot of money? No, it's not that whether or not we'll make money. It's literally PT's never happening. You know, things you watch or read out of spike your entertainment, how bad things can be. It's more like people think this is bad. Let's see how bad it really is. I think I get what you're pointing out, but, I don't know. I don't usually spite people when I think a game is bad. Usually it's a, this seems kind of funny, why not? Run on toggle and triggers and you can spam it. So I have run on toggle right now. Oh, wow. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, kind of. Times it's slow, and then times it goes kind of fast. It only seems to work one way, though. Down. Not even that. It's like one step. The XPT on PS4 will be expensive in 10 years. It's expensive now. Yeah, going to the whole PT thing you're talking about, though. Yeah, like, Konami's never going to release it because Hideo Kojima, and Hideo Kojima's never going to release it because of Konami. Like, it will literally never get done. We also don't know what the vision was going to be, and at this point, you'll never see it. Like, Silent Hill is currently going in its own direction, which actually is a pretty good direction, and I think it's going in a good way. OD is going to be what PT was, and while it won't have the Silent Hill name attached, it's probably better that it doesn't too. I suppose, but, I guess it just depends how you see Spite. I get what you're saying, but isn't OD an anthology? Well, again, it doesn't really matter what OD is going to be. It's going to be closer to PT than anything else of that. Oh, PT is not even a Silent Hill game. We don't know what PT was going to be. Exposure filter. Oh. Okay, let's see. I'm reading all this one. Alright, okay. Give me one moment. There's gonna be a useful fan expose. If somebody's vanishing photo matches the one photo, return to normal.
Phantom expose?
There we go. Also, Kojima is making a horror game. It's called OD. Let's see. So, PT was going to lead to something called Silent Hill, so the problem is we don't know what that means. All we know is that PT was a tech demo for Hideo Kojima's Fox engine. We don't actually know if it was going to turn into what Silent Hills would be. Rio-chan, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of
Oni is a tech demo. I'm not the one who made it.
a place that must never be
All I know is that you're never getting it again. Oh, if anything, Silent Hill's already made a PT-like with a short message, and people hated it because it didn't have Hideo Kojima's name on it.
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Will you get Bubsy 4D? We will get that. Well, OD is coming out over 12 years after PT, so that would be part of the reason why. When I first came to the village, Ryoken Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms.
Kate,
Village lacks any formal
let
merit
me
to
tell
speak
you
of.
how
Instead,
much
he
I've
serves
come to
as its
hate
principal
you
organizer.
since I began
Gabori.
to live.
You're getting 5 subs going to McCready, Team Shaman, Omega's Innocence, Dungeon Hacks, and Peter Cat Jazz Bar. No, we're not skipping this game. That's on Saturday. Thank you very much, Abor. I hope you're doing good today. Let's see here. I don't remember who made the short message, but no, you're thinking of Bloober who made Silent 2 Remake. Good morning, Abori. Ooh. In all likelihood, Minokai Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with its informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole, or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. You're all good, Crunchy and Milk. Hope you get some rest. And no, I get what you mean. I understand what you mean. I get you. Easy games could be fun. That's the long and short of it. I get what you mean, though. And sometimes verbiage is all it is, but it's how we feel. And I get what you're talking about. I understand. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, get some good rest. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gates of hell, or gate to hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves the boundary to hell, approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which should explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead simple if difficult lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiru homes, also known locally as the twin houses, though I was only able to enter a small section of rooms when I previously visited the Kiru house. I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I finish searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll set my sights on the Osaka house. God damn, man. A lot of reading. Yeah, Kiru. I tried playing Cult Classic PS2 horror games. I have probably played a lot more games than you can imagine. I have a very big list of games. I haven't played all of them on stream, but we played quite a lot of them. I'll get a picture of this guy. I played Constantine. The paper! Oh, Virus is PS1. Triple Diamond Key record. Any outsiders intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted by our lord. There's a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really looks like someone young is like to be best served up as a kusabi to the blank. Shooting them already? Well, we did obscure last week. I did Rule of Rose in January. I have the world record in Haunting Ground that you can find on my YouTube, and I played Q1, but we don't play it often. However, I think all 4 of those are on YouTube. So I think they're not playing GDQ. I ran Haunting Ground at GDQ. Q1's also been in GDQ. Rule of Rose is... Oh, hold on. This is a puzzle for later. We don't have to worry about it now. Hold on. The blank is the gateway spawn from hell. One not meant for the likes of man. The children of man must not gaze upon the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their light. Thus the children of man must not speak of the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their voice. Thus the children of man must not hear of the blank, for they shall be rendered blank and forfeit their soul. Made it happen already? Yeah, back in like... Well, you weren't updated because it happened in like 2021. Anyway, we have to go get the photo. Redacted in the redacted, exactly. Yeah, no, I probably have more, like, weird games under my belt than I would argue most streamers. Oh, right, that's the diamond door. Dragon Loving, tier 1 for 11 months. Butterfly badge? Wait, what's the butterfly badge? Someone earlier mentioned a badge. Is there a Twitch badge for this, or is that something else? Research for this? Wait, what's it look like? Hold on. Do I have it? Hold on. Do I have a badge? He-Man, thank you for giving a sub. Going to Iron Overloaded. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you. Hold on, I check myself. Thank you very much. I got an ugly sweater for some reason. I got a leaf. Has it dropped yet? This butterfly. Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a badge. How do you get this badge? Or is it gift subs in a Fatal Frame 2 channel? Donk. Oh, it's a team man. Are you saying that by gifting that sub, you just got that badge? Alex Elder, thank you for giving a sub going to Yazan. Hopefully they enjoyed it, and thank you very much. Went live 20 minutes ago. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, well, chat. You know what? Thank you, Fatal Friend. Now! Thank you for giving a sub going to a Vulture Corner. Glad you've been enjoying the stream and enjoyed the badge. Dawn, they're getting sub to a stupid ID. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. So it begins. You know what? I'm glad that timing works out. Sometimes it works out that way. Otaku, and giving a sub going over to Koiru. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Silverwolf, thank you for giving thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and sitters, and thank you very much. Everyone wants it. It's a nice badge. Olympic Poop, thank you for the gift of debut going to Alanius. Enjoy your badge, and thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters as well. Wait, no, enjoy the badge. Now! Hopefully they enjoy it. Olamol, thank you for getting sub going to 6987-bit Brandon. Hopefully they enjoyed it, and thank you very much. Alright, now we're going the right way. Enjoy your badge. Hey, Boss Isaac, thank you for giving a sub to Moink. Hopefully Moink enjoys it. Grapecat, thank you for giving a sub going over to the Dippy Doo. You know, I mean, there's a lot of gift sub debuts because of the fucking badge. You know what? Can't complain. That's a cool badge. Cabello, thank you for getting a sub going to Baseball Junior. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Abori, thank you for giving 5 subs going to Reaper, ZB Fran, Autograph 0, The Oracle, and S11. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Wait, do I have to gift a sub to a badge that like is playing Fatal Frame, or do I get it automatically if someone doesn't hear? Now, like you getting a sub to Bingles. Enjoy your badge.
Hate. Let me tell you how
When it
much
comes
I've
to the
come
Crimson
to
Sagress
hate
ritual, in
you
which a
since
pair
I
of twins
began
are made into shrine maidens,
There
there are two rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. Second is the shadow ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. I think we're all caught up too. Holy moly. You have to gift a resub. I'll find someone playing it later this week. Oh, I do like my partner badge, but I don't know, I like the butterfly too.
Now!
Peacock, thank you for getting sub going to your brother. Hopefully they enjoyed and thank you. And enjoy your badge. Cece, thank you for 247 months. Hope you're doing good and thank you very much. And cheers. How's it, that man? How's it been going? Going good. Having a fun time with the game today. Been nice. Should both fail. Third event known as the repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Written records tell the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. Which king all goes to the butterfly? Probably Boomhauer. Can I give to some of my own chat? I can. I'll probably do it for someone else later. It's like up for a while. We'll do that. It's been a week. It has. Also, you changed the color of your name now, like you. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mitsuki, two boys that he's been friendly with since their younger years, have gone missing. Hey, Itsuki is the boy in the house. If the whereabouts are unknown, it's certainly a little concerning given their twin. Should I find them, however, this may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. Into the 500 biddies, donk.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. Been decisive. Hey, sometimes we gotta, you know, find... And we gotta find what's happening, you know? So we felt like someone else going to remember being this about a horror game. This game is rough. Is it? Alright, I gotta ask. And I don't mean this as a, like, oh, you hate video games thing, but, like, why would you say this game is rough? Oh, there's the Kusabi. Oh, do I have a map? I'm dummy. It was this room. And I don't mean this as a hater or anything, because, like, I know people have came in the stream today mentioning that apparently the game is rough in bits. Why? 'Cause I guess I'm not seeing it at the moment. Forward finding this meets the same horror levels of PS2 Fatal Frame. I wouldn't say it meets the same levels of PS2 Fatal Frame, but, like, I don't know. I've been enjoying it so far. I've been hating it. Sound design is worth cloth physics and animation generally grabbing you by the door like crazy. What do you mean grabbing you to a door? Because I don't feel like I've been getting grabbed by, like, I'm walking this door normally, right? Kyle, I think you're getting a sub. Oh, hold on. Going over to M462 or M4562. I hope they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Enjoy the badge. Like, don't get me wrong, I've heard people complain about this game, but I don't know. It sounds actually the same, although it was sounding weird earlier, now it's sounding better for what it's worth. I don't know, the cloth seems like cloth. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa, showing the engine room next to a Lattice window. There we go. Run away! Howdy, Zaxxon. Hope you're doing good. It's a badge. It is. Chud's a bit under 614 gigabytes of RAM. I can imagine. Oh, we have a fight. Yeah. Door open problem animation moves around and something it means. I suppose. I don't know. Like, the way I see this game is it's Fatal Frame 5 with a Fatal Frame 2 theme. But, like, Fatal Frame 4 was the same, too. As weird as that sounds. Okay. Got his ass. Runs fine. Maxed out with 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Gotcha. Do you feel not remember songs were making a release? It was rough. It was. Yes, a really cool post. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Anonymous, enjoy your badge. Wait, I hope you get the badge on Anonymous. I think you probably do. Going to, Jinx Shady. Hopefully they enjoyed it, and thank you very much. You mean like the YouTube membership thing? Thank you again, Anonymous. Up to you, Terrible. I got wording you play all the way through. Nice. That sounds pretty fun. Oh, the original to death. So my problem is I don't really remember the original. Like, as odd as it sounds, I haven't played it in like, fuck, I don't know, years. Tuni giving 5 subs going to Mass, Geeks, and Tapple, Pokey Blue, Mewtwo, and Dr. Worm. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you very much for the 5 subs going to Tuni. PS5 exclusive, this game? I'm playing on Steam right now. I remember liking the original Fatal Frame 2, I don't remember anything about it for some reason. Don't know why. Hopefully it was a good time. All I remember is a bad ending. I remember the ending of the game. I do remember how it ends. I hear Galloping Ghost is pretty good. Also, chat, now I'm gonna be rolling in a moment as a heads up. I'll probably just let it auto roll in this case. I want to give the heads up though. Did I try to speedrun it? It was on the list of things I wanted to do, but then we just never got around to it. Oh, we're not doing Tokyo Scramble. That section with the spears was so awful. It's back here, okay. Wait. Yeah, it was back here. But the ads can play in a moment. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Remember the game vividly? I'm going to slowly be forgetting that game, and the more I forget that game, the better. I feel like I should play the original game again just to remember how it was. Come on, Dawn, in terms of 9 months. Your scissors, hey, there you go.
I need my scissors.
Climbing key, hell yeah. Oh, this is a fight. Up all light, thank you for giving a sub. Going over to and Zareth. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. There we go. They're a very odd game. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's 2 of them in this room. Probably power up my shots. Hold on. God damn. Hold on. Why the fuck are they so blurry? Is the motion blur? It's really hell on this, right? Okay. This is better. It appears so, Jess. Oh, come on. This rat keeps going right into the camera. I'm not gonna lie, this fight has been a little bit jarring. I can't put my finger on it. I also don't remember this fight was in the OG game at all. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's dirty now. I don't remember if that was in the original game at all. Oh my god, I just realized I comboed one while the other was on top of me. That's fucking stupid. Alright, one's dead now, right? No. Alright, she's dead. Let's start chapter 3. I think it's around the end of chapter 3. Good fucking lord, that fight was awful. I don't remember this fight at all. Alright, fairies. I guess I don't remember a lot of the game's fights, but that's alright. Alright, let's see here. Maybe it was always that way, and I just don't remember it yet. Same as it ever was. It could have been that way. What difficulty? I picked normal. I didn't pick hard. I know it worked out.
I have to get to Mayu.
So I was in the OG. Right, I'm saying I don't remember anything about the OG except for the ending for some reason. It's weird. I can't really define it, but the OG I really liked. I remember of all the Fatal Frames, I think I enjoyed it the most. But for the life of me, I can't remember jack shit about it. Don't know why. That's why I said I don't remember it. Not that it wasn't there. Alright, let's run away. Dude, run. What the hell are you doing? Why is she, like, limping? What? I think I just died. Yeah, I could dodge him. No, I dodged shit. Okay, first step. Restart from the last save. Alright, cool, that's fine. I remember that. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on, I have to double check. So I got the 3 key. I want to say maybe it was here? No, this is where I was heading to. Wait, maybe this was the right way. Also, I keep forgetting about different charms. Maybe I should be using this. Hmm. Yes, that's right there. Thank you for the follow. No, because I know, like, they want you to hide, but I couldn't remember which side it was. She kind of did, Ellen. Yeah, I think she did. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And it's not that. It's just some games I don't remember as much as others. Like, it was something with the Fatal Frame franchise. For some reason, it just didn't stick out to me as much, and I don't remember why. Anyway, I think I remember what I have to do. Sometimes it just happens. Well, let's see. Juke, idiot. Oh no, Chad, he went through the door. I don't remember if this is the answer. I don't think it is. Which is my favorite? It's weird. It was this one. Like, as weird as it sounds, this actually was my favorite Fatal Frame. Hi, Keanu. I hope you're doing good. I remember my least favorite, which, funny enough, was actually 3. I'm not even sure why. No, I'd still say Fatal Frame 2 OG is still my favorite one. I remember 3 being my least favorite. Coolest story, worst gameplay, which is kind of goofy. How many are there? Fatal Frame has 6 games. 7 if you count this. Oh, right, I remember. Wait, hold on. All right, all the way down the hallway. Wait, no, that was where I'm about to go to. Or was it here? I think it was here, actually. Well, I never played the DS one, and I'm not gonna rank a DS game. I don't think a DS game counts in the same way. No Disorder is darker in a way. I mean, they're all pretty dark. I don't think any of these stories are exactly happy. I don't think any of the Fatal Rooms are known for being happy.
We would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu!
See, Chow, we found the local cats.
Mio, what happened? Someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the
Cat ears.
ritual
I paid for the cat ears. Mayu will wear the cat ears.
Stay with me, forever and ever.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
It's funny? Yeah. Remember, one of the reasons Fatal Room having to have the world friendly Resident Evil is probably the Nintendo exclusivity. Nah, it was always a little bit, like, meaner of a game in a way. Like, funny enough, talking about Fatal Frame in general. Chat, do you know the reputation of Fatal Frame in the world? At least prior to now, I guess. Fatal Frame was always considered to be the scariest game ever. It was always the scary one. Which is kind of weird to think about, but it was, believe it or not. It was always, like, more scary than Silent Hill and Resident Evil. For elite gamers. Today we had two special guests come to the village, Ryozo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came to the village because he was worried about Itsuki, but we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably prevented from meeting with anyone from the outside. Yeah. It's not a true story, that too. Scholars visiting used to use this special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yae. It somehow copies the figures it sees. The face turned out a little weird, in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a blank sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai. I need to hide the key to the back entrance and the Hino doll stand. I'll be safe there. No one will touch the stand. Alright. My problem... Alright, so I like Fatal Frame 3. My problem, though... There are so many fights in cramped rooms with multiple enemies.
That will save this village.
And as shocking as it sounds, it's always been one of the worst parts of Fatal Frame to deal with. And they really kept bringing it up. Okay. There's a photograph behind my head, by the way, chat. I apologize. Oh, there you go. There we go. Pop. Oh, not yet. Okay. There it is. All right. Fatal Frame 5 is weird. My favorite part about Fatal Frame 5 was the button that lets you just beat the game.
Okay.
Like the yellow paint button that existed in that game for some reason. Oh no, I like that part of the game. That was funny. Ah, so scary. Obscure? Wait, why obscure? So far, doing alright. I'll be doing good today. Play wise. Are you sure you don't mean another game? Obscure doesn't have any ghosts. No, so no, yellow is not allowable. You can't pick yellow. Yellow's a banned color. Yeah, you might think of a different one. Pink? Yeah, we can do pink. Give me a second, though. You guys are with that. That's a Korean game. Korean? You mean White Day? Folklorist Note 15. Alright, let's see. Two young girls of the manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound, the shadow ritual drawing. They told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I asked questions, they often left. I have observed unusual behavior from other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. I want to get to the bottom of all of this. I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house to see with my own eyes. Chad, don't you love this part of the game where it heartbeats? If I have one complaint about this game, it's the fucking heartbeat. Yeah, chat, while we're waiting to get back my health, Fatal Frame 5 had a button that if you press it, you will follow random, like you know, like Donnie Darko, those weird water, like, tubes or whatever that, like, leads people to follow things. Fatal Frame 5 had those. And if you hit the yellow paint button, you would literally just follow, like, your character would automatically walk towards the intended path. Like, it was a guide button if you got lost. Think of, like, the Dead Space one, but, like, it automatically moved your character, too. And also, it wasn't perfect. No, orange is fine. Orange is an okay color. The reason we don't allow yellow is twofold. One, I look like I have jaundice, so I don't like yellow. Two,
Mayu, don't go alone.
yellow is just the color of lights. I'm not just having a regular lights button.
Someone is watching us.
Usually become pillars. Fatal Frame 5 was an odd one.
It won't
open.
It was a very odd game. Well, that's because my stream is designed around blue. The other lights just kind of show up because people like other lights. Let's see now. Ooh.
Mayu!
I like blue. It's a nice color. Like green lights for zombie games. Here's Dread Out. Gotcha. Yeah, Dread Out was like... I know it was in Korea. I think it was like... I don't know if it was Taiwan. I don't know if it was Taiwan. I think yeah, it was Thailand, I think.
Mayu? What's wrong?
It's nothing.
I'll say it right now, if anyone complains about yellow paint, I have some games that you can... Indonesian? Thank you. Alright, it was Indonesian. I think the Thai game was a Home Sweet Home. Thank you, Padre.
You. I don't want to kill
Okay, go, go, go.
Mia, the doll.
Doll. What is doll? Okay. But I like red paint. Yeah, most of my memories of Dread Out, or I think I told the story the other day, but I thought it was okay, but apparently that's not a good opinion to have.
Mayu.
Oh, there's a guy walking up the stairs.
Clock.
There's Keeping Boy. Okay. I like how she hides. They're gonna make other games like that too. Onimusha's not a remake, it's a revival. Or cat ears? No, people got weird about it. People get kind of weird, so no. The answer to most things is people get weird, and then things become less fun. So no. Clairvoyance. No. That's life. Yeah, we used to have hats. Funny hats we used to wear. Then people got really weird about it.
Okay.
Attracts weird customers. Something about that. Scale thing, the tier 1 for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. I just read out the rating. Bunny ears. We're basically wearing nothing. You get what you get. That's basically what happens. Kind of turns into a never-ending cycle of people demanding things. People get kind of weird over it. So the answer is no, we're not doing that. Those don't go to the same combat? Well, they already released Onimusha 1 and 2. In fact, they just released Onimusha. I don't think they're going to remake the game. They're probably going to continue forward. If anything, I feel like if you're gonna start a new path of Onimusha, it makes a lot more sense to continue on that path than that. You miss the hats, they're never coming back. Yep, we'll have the Santa hat during the holiday season, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna remake Onimusha. Game's gonna be good. This is solid. Oh, fuck. Dude, where's the other one? You, come here. Oh, that worked. I never know. Well, no, I don't think they're going to. It doesn't make any sense to. They're just released Onimusha 2 as a port. And more importantly, they're making a new Onimusha coming out soon. Right, they're making a new Onimusha. They're not going to release a remake right after the new one. They're going to remake it. It'll be probably years down the line to the point that they're probably not going to worry that much about it, I guess. I'm gonna go and say this game is scary. Well, it sounds like a you problem. Here's that Yai and Sai have left the village, tempted by the remaining boy. I was able to call the worst of blank, quaking with the Kusabi, yet stirs. These girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the blank. They may be my daughters, but it must be done, it must be done. Add to the Resident Evil? I don't think it's the same thing. Resident Evil 2 got a remake, and they've been alternating between new games and old games. They didn't magically release a port right beforehand. Hey, a rating filter, okay. I'm not reading all this one because it's just a filter. Let's see. Unbinding of Blood. Ewing Resentment. Removes Grind. There we go. Okay, now we have that. Well, there's a new Onimusha coming out soon, TM. If our remake's gonna be lit. Yeah, probably will.
Unbinding of Blood.
Being an Ari Hunk game, that was called Operation Raccoon City to a degree, funny enough. Oh, the blood seals. Okay, okay, I see now. That game doesn't count? You just said you need one. Now that it doesn't count, you didn't say it had to be good. Oh, hold. I see. Butterfly Diary 2. Okay. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakana's mentor is going to be turned into a blank. It has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Itsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key toward the hollow ropes. Yay. It seems Father plans to turn Munakana's mentor into a blank. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice. We want to keep the blank appeased. We have performed the crimson sacrifice. Maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Sigh. But, yeah, chat. All I'll say today is appreciate what you have today and now. We're currently in a time where we've had back-to-back-to-back releases, and sometimes it's fun to enjoy those releases and enjoy what's on the plate now, instead of worrying about what's coming next on the plate. Something very important to keep in mind as we get newer and newer games. Big Rally, thank you for giving us up. Going to cool names now are all taken. Oh, hold on. that didn't do anything. Actually did some damage. I say you get a backlog. Exactly. Fun? Exactly. I just know a lot of people tend to miss the now, you know? It's always about the later. What about now? We'll see what happens to some of these games when they come out. It's a good time for horror? Oh, it's been a good time. There hasn't been a bad time for horror in the last almost 200 years. It's only been going up day by day. And it'll probably continue to go up. I actually don't even know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I got lost. Oh, you get it now? Yeah, there you go. Right, that's right, 9, your buddy saw it already 10.
Yeah. You really running away?
See, I'm enjoying Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Game came out literally today. Running little kitty ears. Yeah, it's part of the pre-order thing, Lamprey. There's also ears for,
If I open this, I might be able to get out.
I might be able to. What about the other one?
We can leave through there.
Nice. God, I love how I did basically nothing. Okay. I don't know. I guess I hear it every day, just like of what's to come, what's to come, what's to come. Probably not enough people think about just what's happening now. Hell, a perfect example right now too. Everyone talking about, oh, what's coming, what's coming, what's coming. Everyone was like, I know, like 2 months ago was saying, oh yeah, we got RE9, we got Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Wasn't there a third game coming around this time, too? All I need to talk about is RE9. So. I think I just want to talk about new things and not actually do them. I love a new RE rail shooter on console. I'm not too sure you're getting that one anytime soon. Okay, Sound Left. Sound Left was not recent. As funny as that sounds, Sound Left was not recent. The Moto thing with the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much. I hope your day is nice. Oh, right. No, I'm here for horror, not for like everything. Brain on dopamine addiction. I mean, I feel like it's a little bit different. Like, it's gonna sound funny. I don't even think it's brain rot or dopamine addiction. I think it's something that happens everywhere. But I think in the case of Fatal Frame, I think there's a large amount of people who want to sound, let's say, more bass than they are. Like, a really dumb way of wording it. There's a lot of people who want to sound more sophisticated, more in the know, more cultured than they might actually be. Crimson Wing Tome. Alright. Once the Lesser Maiden slays the Greater, the Crimson Butterfly shall turn from the blank and become the guardian deity of the village. Also, I'll finish without a moment. We're just gonna read this note. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high. Only March? Right, I mean in the last month or so. November is further than you think. Especially since the next Townfall. I was thinking of Townfall. Townfall. I was thinking of that one. Anyway, before I read this note, let me explain my thought. I think for a lot of people, they hear about these game franchises and they want to be able to rattle them off by name, but in reality, when it actually comes to playing these games, I don't think he'll want to play these games. I think he'll want to have the knowledge of, like, the existing or the aesthetics, but actually indulging in the media, no, they don't care about that. They care about being able to, you know, seem like they enjoy this stuff, because that stuff makes you, I don't know, in the know. So like that. In reality, I think if half the people believed what they believe, my Twitch following would have been all Fatal Frame today. I want to remind you as well, like, I haven't seen a lot of Fatal Frame in the last week, and influencers who were signed up, they were able to play it early. I think as of 1 week ago, in fact, people could have played the game if they had it, or if they had the influencer copy. I didn't get it because I bought it today, because I didn't apply, because I kind of forgot to, actually. But is there a game scarier than this? Yeah, waking up in the morning. Anyway, the next ritual is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mitsuki weren't able to claim or calm the blank before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever, just like we always promised. Yae. Honestly, I don't care if you run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind. Yae, okay? Die.
It's calling me.
Yeah, she's walking away. But she went to her side. Oh, there she goes. Downloading it right now. Waking up in the morning. Also, I need to play a brief ad chat, so. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. You wanna watch Revival Prime? Of course. You like the dub? I'm okay with it. You play the original? Yeah, I did. I like the original. I'm okay with this. Like, it reminds me a lot more of Fatal Frame 5 as Fatal Frame 2, but like, that's kind of what I expected. Yeah, I played the original. Doomed? Yeah. Although I didn't play that ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. We saw a new people have been talking about Hellraiser, but I don't know anything about it.
I'm on the right side.
No, they are. So I have a weird opinion about this game. I like it. I understand why there's gonna be some people who do not like this game, though. But also, I think this game also really answers part of the remake culture really well. Hyman, thank you for the gift sub debut going to Brittany Ruiz. Hopefully they enjoy it and enjoy your badge. I know a lot of people are enjoying the Fatal Frame 2 badges. Oh, for what it's worth, I guess I can't really complain that people aren't playing this game, because a lot of people have been liking the badges here, so... Thanks Twitch, thanks chat. Oh, there she is. So I'm kind of wondering, why don't they just, like, jump over this and meet up with each other? I understand that we need to both step on these, but, like... This feels like one of those cases that there's no excuse not to if your whole goal is to get back with your sister.
We promised, right?
I agree, by the way, Striker. I agree. Remakes and remasters. Well, alright, so I have a weird thought on this game as a remake, and it's not bad. But before I booted up the game, I basically said this game is going to be Fatal Frame 5. But with, like, it's going to be like Fatal Frame 5, but it's going to be a Fatal Frame 2 area. And it's going to play like 4 and 5, because both 4 and 5 play the exact same, which is fine with me, but there's not really a reason to not do it, you know? No! Tired Mind, thank you for getting subbed to Pandoria. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Like, realistically, there's no reason not to do it.
Mayu.
You're trying to bring your gameplay to the modern style because that's how the game plays now. Which is fine. I have no problem with that. But some people are not going to be happy without it being a one-to-one recreation of the original. Meaning it has to have the, you know, fixed camera angles. It has to be exactly the same and stuff like that. Any idea from the original back? No clue.
Mayu.
The original might be better. I don't know. I think this is fine, but I guess my problem when talking about this game is I just haven't played the original game in so long. I guess it's not gonna be
It's no use. I can't go any further.
it's not going to really hit the same for me. Not this game's fault, just more of a me issue. Yaya has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Cyrus and perished in the forest, I do not know. As long as Saya is purified as a maiden born, I'll be able to hold back the blank with only her assistance for a time. I should perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yaya, why did you run? Why have you not returned?
Okay.
I have heard people complaining about this game, though, but I also am kind of wondering what people expected. That's honestly my real answer. Like, what were people expecting? Shadow key.
I need to find one more key. They're all dead. Mayu, we can't escape after all. Ecdycis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you. Hurry your ass up. Locking the door.
It won't open.
Alright, let's head back. Oh, this is a boss room, though. Wait a minute, it might actually be. Or maybe we head back. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Run away! Controls are bad. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if the Wii version is better than this. I can't say because I haven't played the Wii version, but I'm willing to guess that might not be entirely true. I feel like if anything, the original version is probably just better, isn't it? If that's the same thing. Yeah, some new scenes, put it into this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Captain Ezekiel, the raid. Welcome, Zeke Raiders. How's it going? Oh, God, there. Luck, thanks. How's your day treating you? How are the runs today? Hope you had a good time. Are you gaming? No, you're playing Repping. By the way, let me do the stuff. How do I spell captain? There we go. Yeah, I did the thing. Coke sub 150. And final boss RNG. Well, hopefully you'll get that dubski soon. Chuck, no. Captain Ezekiel's been on that RE9 grind. And the RE9 groups. Playing the new Fatal Frame, which I'm digging it. I've heard complaints, I don't know why. I guess we'll see. Ooh. You want me to dig a My Little Pony? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a show about ponies. We'll sort of dig on it, or I guess it's a doll franchise. I really don't have a lot more than, I don't know, it's a children's cartoon. Some people are into it. I have no thoughts on it. I really don't have much more than that. That's my favorite? I don't have a favorite. I'm a grown man who plays horror games. He ended stream over Pokimane allegations. What do you mean Pokimane allegations? I'm pretty sure you're just grinding for the night. He's probably he wrapped on up at this point. I'm confused. Maybe Zeke can enlighten me more. Alright, fatal frame. Miasma from the blank is becoming more potent. There are no remaining records I can find indicating it has ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this, or perhaps the time of reckoning. Our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed onto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the blank. Pokimane Shack. You did a Poke emote for chat yesterday. Then they gifted you a Poke sub. Well, see, you scanned them out of a free Pokimane sub. They didn't know, but you were actually baiting them. And now you can post all the Poke emotes you wish. I handle the mechanics tight. It's took a bit to grow on me, but I'm liking it. New mourners must therefore be fashioned for this task. I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist. Well, there you go, Dana. The blank will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters to the Crimson Sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yai and Sai's purification must be accelerated. It's all for the sake of the village. Likely story. I'm telling you, that's how you get the free dub right there, apparently. The glasses emote? Which glasses emote? My glasses emote? The tier 3? Yes? Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. It's a degenerate emote for degenerate tier 3s. Thought it would be funny. But happy to hear the run's been going well. I know there'll be a lot more work in the grind set. Let's see, where are we going with this one? Oh, there's a couple Carson. Curse with knowledge. Somehow have that. See here. Oh, right, that's it. So understandable. Yeah, now you can watch Pokimane ad-free. Have Pokimane emotes. Say, why did you do a Poke check? I just wanted to see who has them, but... you'll take the Wii version of Fatal Frame 1 over the PS2 Fatal Frame 1? Okay, then. I think it's really a hot take. This is a conscious take. How goes it? Going alright, Spooky. Welcome back. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Did I just miss? There we go. Disaster Tome. When no ritual is held, the covering obscuring the blank opens, bringing about calamity, and human beings spill forth from the blank as all is consumed by the blank. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the blank. This calamity is to serve as a greater penance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the blank. It is for the ritual that we were given life.
2 more.
Okay.
Maybe the door will open. If I step on this, I'll stay here.
Exactly, Mola Mola.
Mia, come back soon.
I think it sounds like right now, also, Anonymous, anything sub to Deny Deadly. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And I hope you get a badge. I know there's the Fatal Frame badges. Hey, you could thank Anonymous for hitting you up. You can also thank Koei Tecmo, because apparently they made a Fatal Frame badge people have been getting today. Dude, the Twitch badges have been... There's been a lot lately. There's been a lot. There's been a lot. Which technically play as Dr. Osso? Wasn't that the DS game, basically? Like, how many I actually don't have that many badges. I have... Fright Fest, Gamer Duo, Direct Relief Charity 2018, Jinko Leaf? What the fuck's a Jinko Leaf? No, what the fuck is a Jinko Leaf? I have all the TwitchCon ones. I have a Moments badge and an ugly sweater. Huh. A leaf. Oh, of course. You're gonna redeem your points and ask Maxi Spots and My Little Pony. He's probably gonna give you a similar reaction. I don't think a lot of people are actively... I feel like unless someone's actively mentioning it, they're probably not watching it. Hold on. Or do they have more active in the remake? Those who play the original or those who haven't? Probably those who play the original. But it also depends what you're trying to do, honestly. By the ritual of the crimson sacrifice, the maiden in twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the blank. The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the blank, quelling the earth.
One more.
A leave for watching Go See a Tay for 30 minutes. Oh, it's because I watched my own Go See a Tay stream when we did that. Makes sense. In Spanish? Oh, no. Ah, fuck, I threw her over there, I think. Oh, get back up. Hey, dickhead, cut that out. He's right behind me, isn't he? There he is. Oh, don't worry, Percy. That's all of them. That's all of them. Not just Fatal Frame as a franchise. You better like Tinnitus. Like, as much as I like these games, every fucking one of them has this problem. I don't know why. Yep. So what we're doing good. It's really quick. Oh, hold on. Up all as well. Did I get that? Yeah, it's already dead. The original complete remake? I mean, my title basically says that, yeah. But also, I don't think the Wii version, by nature of being on the Wii, is going to be better than... I don't know.
Don't let go.
I don't know if I'd call the Wii version... I haven't been in this game yet for what it's worth. But... Someone did also say earlier that the Wii controls were more rough than people remember. I don't think I entered the middle door. I don't think it's an actual door. Well, maybe it is. There we go. Recommend umbrellas, badges. It did. Weavers like Fatal Frame 2 with voting for controls look. So like this game. Except this game looks like it's more like Fatal Frame, like the more recent stuff. However, the shoulder camera, new graphics. Behind the camera in the Wii version. Gotcha. Out of the way, chat. I'm probably not going to think too hard on it. Alright, now our cat back up. Changes in the combat. Honestly, no. I'm going to go, no, I don't. If I remember correctly, no, I don't. I don't think it's terrible, but like... Alright, so I have a problem where I don't remember Fatal Frame 2 as well as I think I do. Because with Fatal Frame 2 is sort of so far the same. Yeah. Like, I thought you charge the camera whenever you aim, like do, and then you get the charge, right? Or am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. Yeah? You do? Okay. Yeah, this game doesn't have a charge, and I'm not gonna lie, I missed that. I don't think this game is there setting for the ringing? Oh, no. No, there's not. Every Fatal Frame game has that problem. Most people believe they're crazy, don't believe that they are. I suppose that's true. Yeah, the charge offered more combat options and felt more rewarding. Like, for this, it really does feel like I should just, like, face it, like, watch. You see her face? In the original game, if she was a ghost, it would go, boop, 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 boop. You'll get a full charge, and then when you get close enough as well, you would have 2 forms of damage. But this one, though, you're basically always doing this. You're just getting as close as possible, and that's it. And I feel like it's ruined some of the, stuff. The rage aspect needing to counter it. That's also been weird. Like, I could have sworn the original game just had it that if you were nailing the shots, like if you got a fatal frame, you let them get close, you take the photo, and then afterward, then it goes bop, 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 bop. Then you hit them a bunch, right? I could be mistaken, but I feel like that's what happened. This game, though, it only seems to happen whenever you, like, get the enraged. Yeah, the shutter chance, right? Like, I don't mind the new mechanic too much, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do kind of miss the whole thing that was the, I like shutter chance. I thought that was one of the coolest mechanics of this game, and, it actually is a little bit weird they didn't want to bring that back for some reason. Right, they have shutter chance, but now it's tied to something else. It's not the same as it's been. Now shutter chance instead is tied to enrage. Glitch out, thank you for the gift sub, and enjoy your badge. And the gift sub is going to Junction. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. So you still get shutter chance, but the problem with shutter chance is it only happens whenever you enrage an enemy and you pop their enrage, which is more, I don't even know, I wouldn't know if I'd say consistent. Maybe. Dude, my hair got weird. I'll do, I guess. What? Many ghosts. For what it's worth, I think there's always this many ghosts. I'm just like, see, look, this is what I was talking about, though. Like, it doesn't develop, it just... It seems like I just have to, like, be right up to it. There's so many wrong was one part of Fatal Frame, but it wasn't the whole game. Kurosawa. I figure out what to do. I just keep snapping photos until they die. What? Alright, there we go. Game. The dodge is also kind of strange, admittedly. Like, I either feel like the dodge is extremely overpowered or doesn't work. It's like, I don't know how to define it, but it feels like both at the same time. Oh, I got hit. Oh, there's the regeneration. So I guess I'm wondering, why do people not like the regeneration? I don't know, I kind of adapted to it pretty quickly. They just regenerate mid-fight. The fight's not over till it's over. Seems that appropriate to me for keeping the game hard or whatever. This fight takes longer. Right, but I suppose people can't really complain about wanting a game to be harder and then being upset when the game's harder. Ow. Apparently, I feel like being stuck on the ground like this is more annoying than anything. And also, how fucking blurry it is. I was right. Of course I was right. I don't know what world you thought you would get a response. In fact, you'll have the exact same response. You can play the OG stuff first. Yeah, the OG game is still really good. Usually not bothered by this. For what it's worth, this game isn't exactly the problem with that. Like, it's all of them. There is no good Fatal Frame for this problem. Like, they're all equally bad. There's not a single one that's like, this is the game that has no tinnitus. No, it's just like, it's like Resident Evil having zombies, Silent Hill having fog. It just is. No mod, you know, let's check. Is there a filter, is there an option to turn it off? Probably under audio, right? No. No. Alright, Sarah, we're doing good. to follow. Nice. Well, no. So, Outer it's not just this game. It's all of them. It's a franchise deal. Oh my god. Why does this asshole have delayed hits like it's Elden Ring? Alright, there we go. You, come here. You realize it? Oh no, don't. Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Chat, I'll tell you right now, it's literally all of them. And the term are 76 months. In fact, I would say this one's not the worst. This is not the worst in the franchise, as funny as it sounds. Thank you for the 276 months, Yami. I hope you're doing good. Like, it's all of them, Why the fuck does this one hallway have 4 goddamn ghosts? This hallway always have 4 ghosts? Okay, there's something else I don't like about the shutter chance in this game. I just noticed it. I fucking hate that. All right, shutter chance, right? You see, all right, watch something. Ready? You see how the film loads? And you see how it's like loading the bar on the bottom? I just caught that and it sucks so much. If shutter chance fills your bar like 80% and you run out of it, it drops back to 0.
Mayu, don't go alone.
Can you say you love 3rd birthday? Yeah, go for it. Why wouldn't you be allowed to say you love the 3rd birthday? That's bad? Yeah, no, that's super bullshit. Like, it kind of just fucks up, like, I would get it if maybe it, like, started regenerating at normal pace, but I think that screeching sound, it's in every game. It's in every game. Actually, no, you mean when you change the film. You mean like this. Fatal Frame games love tinnitus, that's the answer. They're all in the games. I don't know why this is the tinnitus franchise. It just sort of is. Am I missing one book? Definitely do more damage. Yeah, I'm saving it for harder encounters. Any good? I think it's alright. Spent $70 on it. So I can have these cat ears here on, Mio. Have a good one, Tristy. And they really turned it up. I'll tell you right now, playing the game, this is somehow not the worst iteration of this. Ah, there we go. Have a good night, Spoopy. In years where there was no crimson sacrifice taking place in the depths of the blank below, a Kusabi is to be employed. Not which version to play. If you're ever unsure, the answer is always the same. Play the original, then play the redo. Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the blank. The greater the agony Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the blank is quelled.
This should be everything. Crimson sacrifice.
Outsiders can visit our village. They could have arrived at a better time. The only option at this point is to turn that man into a Kusabi and perform the shadow ritual, thus keeping the blank sealed. No matter what happens, I cannot let him escape. Okay. The crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall seal blank. Its absence, Kusabi to repent. Alright, hold on. Ah, hold on. Chat, we can hit up with old reliable right now. Alright, ready? Let's go with the oldest trick in the book. Fuck it, I'll just read the books. Okay, hold on. Alright, Crimson Sacrifice. Twin Tome goes here. You're the Butterfly Tome. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yoink.
Now, I can open the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's all our fault.
It is your fault, Mayu. Let's go.
Don't go alone.
How you doing, by the way, Dying Ace? But, yeah, if you're ever wondering which... I mean, I feel like for every game that gets a remake, you should play the original first. There is no exception to this rule. It is always worth to see what changes. And it gives you a better grasp of what, you know, why the remake is there. It also makes the remake feel more like a welcome home than a replacement. I don't know where people get the idea that everything has to be a replacement for something new. Like, oh, get rid of the old, now take the new. No, it's actually pretty nice to be able to see how things can change over time and see how the same game can have a twist to it, in a way. I don't know that everyone agrees with that, you know, idea, but I think it's pretty nice. And even before this game started, it's funny because I clocked this game. I clocked this game fucking immediately, chat. Like dead on too, I might add. Anyway, I need to walk back to the thing. Actually, you know what? Hold on, chat. I need to piss. I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna use that excuse to pee and grab a drink because I'm a little bit thirsty. So I am actually gonna do a quick beer back. Break time! Alrighty, chat, I'll be right back really quick. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Guess what? Both of those are free. But I'll be right back really quick. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna play a brief ad, so, from the channel, Prime Gaming. Does that apply to Reimagine as well? Kind of, yeah, actually. I'll talk more about that in a moment, but reimaginings are weird, and the idea of that is weird. So, the channel, Prime Gaming. I'll explain when I get back. Just long story short, reimagining is a buzzword. It doesn't actually change as much as you think. Alrighty, I'm back. Gold Magistrate giving a sub to Amaranth. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving a sub to Amaranth. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the badge too, and thank you. First time chat, gifted a sub for chatting, that's based. Okay. We're back. How's Amaranth? No, Amaranth. You're Amaranth. Social, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months as well. Thank you. Hope it has been nice. So, okay, reimaginings. It's a buzzword. That's all it is. It's a buzzword. Watch you stream this, even the best of combat is about how close you are. What's the thing? A Lava Lane with tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Don't know if it was rare. I mean, it was a PS2 game, and it's considered the best in the Fatal Frame franchise. Probably that's why they made this one. There's a lot of buzzwords that get used. You have what? Remaster, deluxe remaster, reimagining.
Tell you how much I've come to
reinvention.
hate you since I began to live.
Remake. Emperor, thank you for 5 subs. Going to Glitchener, G King, Hippie TP, Sudis, and Wawa. I have a hype train chat. Sorry, going back down here. People have been liking the butterfly badges today. In general, for any game like this that falls under this, it's always worth playing the original first. And people always use different definitions for these things too, and what they think. It's also weird because sometimes, like, they will say it's one thing, but in reality it's another. Now! Hi Grim, thank you for giving a sub, going to Maim Love and enjoy your badge. Butterfly badges. You think that's Siren, yeah, homie. Been any Wii games? We have a couple, but it's mainly Ju-On and Shattered Memories. Can you even play FF2 this day now? I'm pretty sure it's still on PSN. I don't know if it's on PS5, but I know you can get it on PS4.
I'd buy this for $1.
And play it out
Games
since you're making
level
loving
5
it.
Ecdycis cozy.
I hope you're doing good by that, Fru. I saw a also thank you for the 100 video started mine. I saw a review of this, is like, oh my god, it's a perfect remake. This is what remake should be. 6 out of 10. Which, I don't know how true that is. By looking at this game really quick, before we go into this next room and deal with all the stuff there, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna fight a boss in a moment. This game just literally feels like, what if Fatal Frame 2 was on the current style of Fatal Frame games? That's what it feels like. Now, I do think there are some downgrades, because Fatal Frame 2 had some things that just aren't in this game for some fucking reason. And they also, like, they brought back weird mechanics from 5 I didn't like. Like RA2R, it could be that way in a way. Like, it's weird. Also, get a lot. Thank you for giving 2 subs, going to inside and Shadow of Eden. Oh, enjoyed. Thank you. Which RA 9. Beat it. What are my thoughts? Game good. I liked it, but we beat it. That was an RNG. Ah, yes, but I was saying with this game. This game is literally what if Fatal Frame 2 was in the FF5, like, modern engine. And they did the same thing for Fatal Frame 4, funny enough. When I played that, like, that's what this just feels like right now. Which isn't bad, it just feels like modern Fatal Frame, which, that's okay. If anything, that kind of feels like what remakes kind of are, in a way, right? Oh, right, it wasn't this. Wait, it wasn't this one. Am I dumb?
Okay.
Might be dumb. Oh, this is where the Key of Shadow was. That's right. Child Slaying was a prime game for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day was nice.
Nice.
It's been nice. Nice, nice. Think people will like it? They would. Which, remake culture is kind of weird in general. Like, I don't know, I guess I was exactly expecting this. Not in a bad way, it just, this is exactly what I thought this game would be. Which, yeah, I guess that's alright. Yeah, like, remakes are nice, but it's almost like milking it. For what it's worth, there's been remakes for literally everything at this point, and they've been happening for... a while now. I don't even know how long it's been. Probably hundreds of years, if I argue.
Mayu.
Killian Masters? So hold on. First off, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Just keep that in mind as I do this. You're not in trouble. However, I must say something. Do not snitch on yourself. I didn't see anything. And I hope your job treats you better.
Don't go alone.
Don't snitch on yourself. No record of snitching on yourself. Number 1 rule. Remember that. Be very careful. I'm pretty sure just, you know, low stakes here won't get in trouble. But do not... Didn't see anything? Close permanently? Oh, but I mean, okay, that does change it a little bit there. I didn't know that part. I also don't know when you did it. I assumed like you know, did it recently and out of the way. I didn't see nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Must have been the wind.
Mayu.
That was non-stop disco. You're doing good. I was embarrassed. And it's always very what's the word? Cover your ass, as they say. There's the hype train. Where's the map? Also, wait, what the hell is it saying? You ever seen this in the Yakuza 3 situation? Is you're interested in the original FF2, and nice thing is you can now fire at PS3 and go buy the original. People know the option Yakuza. Yeah, I've heard about that with Yakuza, which is sad. Oh, drunk. Hey, well, hopefully it's a good bus. Choo-choo, chat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going. Okay, it's. Wait. Ah, back underground, I think. Wait, was it here? Wait a minute. Why do I not remember where it was? Oh, it was the end of the hall. Okay. Cat ears? Yeah, she gets cat ears. There we go. How about OG games remasters? Remakes? Yeah. I know a lot of people get pretty fierce over the whole conversation. And honestly, I don't think he'll ever be happy with it. What's been happening as long as it's been going? I've been to most of them. In fact, the last GDQ was one of the only ones I didn't go to. But I'm going to them.
This room brings back memories. It calms me down. I
Maliki.
I've been here before.
Osaka House map. Like, wait, do you mean as a runner or as an attendee? Am I going to the next one? If I get in, probably, like, yeah. If I don't get in, maybe? Altar room. Okay. I'm going to the Osaka house now.
Starting to remember.
There's a ghost, by the way. Also, thank you for the gift sub going to Barton GG. No! Also, hold on. Oh yeah, hey Rhino, you running mostly. Yeah, Rhino, didn't you run Katana Zero? If I remember right. You did. Yeah, no, I remember. I was on your couch. That's right. So I know you haven't been as active in the GDQ sphere, but I remember. I remember things I do. I remember runs. I remember runners. But you know, GDQ's been fun. Been doing a lot of the horror side. I don't get in every event, but I've been going to every event. This last one was just the only one where I was like, I didn't want to go because I really didn't like the hotel. So next one though, I like more. Also, the Pity Bitties tired of mine. Catch me any game better. I do like her cat ears. They are nice. I'll be going to the next one. Just depends. You love remasters? Well, you're getting a remake. I don't think you're gonna get a remaster, unfortunately. It's probably more likely they're gonna go with the remakes, I think. How long I've been held captive here, I cannot begin to guess. However, I find myself reminded of the mountain villages of ages past, when visitors unlucky enough to pass through would be made living sacrifices and ritualistic ceremonies. But the head priest and his assemblage caught me, they called me an outsider, and declared I'll be made into a kusabi. And only one thing, I'm to be sacrificed in the shadow ritual that the twins spoke of earlier. I committed a taboo in trying to reach that which is not meant to be seen. Those who commit such a sin are destined to meet the same fate. The key that the girls gave me must open the side exit out of this compound. Yet, according to the map they gave me, the key I need to escape this prison is hidden in a cave beneath the Osaka house. In fact, it might very well be the cellar I previously investigated, which occupies part of the deep path. I try to be more active. Yeah, people have been doing a lot of RE9. Like, I've been seeing a lot of people, like, hop on RE9 specifically for runs.
Shouldn't have run away.
The Twin Maidens.
Run away.
As part of the criminal sacrifice ritual, a pair of twin shrine maidens are offered up. Occasionally, the children who serve this role consist of a pair of male twins instead, and such instances the boys are referred to as the twin acolytes. Regardless, local residents believe that such children are originally one soul that split into two separate people prior to birth. The Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. The ritual is based on a legend that says, when the two halves reunite as one, that maiden shall obtain divine powers as the child of God. To that end, it is further written thus: the elder shall blank blank the younger and cast him into blank. Also, thank you, Baklava, for the gift of sub going to Rhino G. And hopefully they enjoy it. And you enjoy the badge as well. Yeah, it's been a nice day in the station. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you've been doing nice. What was it saying? The first censored portion likely refers to a type of ritual they are loathly described in writing. The very fact it's known as a festival sacrifice suggests such practices. How's Matt Rose? Hope you're doing good today. Oh my god. Oh, so much fucking reading. I'm not reading 8 fucking pages. I'm summarizing this one. I just read 3 in a row. I'm not reading 3 goddamn books in a row, man. Alright, let's see. This place is a library. He's researching the Abyss. He doesn't know when the Abyss happened. Bad things will happen if the release unleashes. Pain and suffering contains the Abyss. Mourners. They guard the Abyss. They're blind. If you look at the Abyss, you get turned into a mourner. And then they get buried. Alright, there you go. Or they're mole men. APFR, well, thank you. Yeah, no, Chad. There's only so much reading I'm willing to do at a point.
Okay.
But I can still read. If you're wondering, I still read it. I just don't read it out loud, because I don't want to fucking read out loud till the end of time. There comes a time that a man has to not read out loud every fucking sentence.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Why's that so squeaky?
No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Hold on. Don't go. Stay here. It'll be okay. I'll be right back. Just promised. Don't leave me.
AUIU, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors.
Don't leave me.
And, enjoy the badge as well. A lot of butterfly badges today.
Don't let go of my hand.
Yep. I mean, it depends how frequently it is.
Don't leave it behind. Wait, Mio. Come on, Mayu. Hurry. Wait. Mio, please. Don't leave me.
Flashbang? Yeah, this game does that.
Mayu. No.
International Women's Day really is every day here. I'm not sure how that's been happening. Like, I'll tell you right now, it hasn't been intentional, but yay women.
Sorry.
Yay women. Like, I wasn't planning on making every day since International Women's Day women-based games. Just the money wasn't, but like, there's been a lot of yay women days lately.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Oh, abandoning her now.
Don't leave me.
Someone's gonna bring up Ecdycis. Today's not International Women's Day. That was like Sunday.
I'll be back soon.
To that we say
I promise. I'll
every
be back
day
soon.
is International Women's Day.
Just for a bit.
That's our start of my job, waking up in the morning.
Are you leaving me again?
In actuality, it's probably just the inconsistency of everything. That's the actual answer.
Just wait a little longer, Mayu. Don't go. Stay here with me.
Hey, you're gonna get photographed.
Don't forget your promise.
Consistency? Well, not so much that. It's more the idea that there's not a whole lot of it.
Not to be alone.
Try to celebrate women all the time. Well, we've been doing a lot of women-based games as of late. Hey, where the hell is this tunnel? It is... Ah, right here. Yeah, it's kind of weird to describe because, like, I don't know, streaming is very inconsistent. There's no guarantees or promises. There's a lot of balance, I suppose, in how it works.
I have to find the key.
Only empty promises? Not so much that. I think creativity is hard in streaming. What sense? Oh no, chat, I think you're missing what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if I went to my old job, right, as an IT guy. If I sat on my ass for 8 hours, or if I... Oh, fuck, wait, I should run. Yeah, if I sat on my ass for 8 hours, or if I, you know, worked my ass off for 8 hours, I got paid all the same. That's the difference. God, I'm getting chased the end to the earth by the Kusabi. Look at that guy, he's on my ass. Give me a brief moment here. I kind of want the Kusabi to go away. Door stuck. God, no, not door stuck. Wait, did I just die? I just fucking died. What? I don't think that was the answer. Wait, what? Maybe it was just a hide first. Yeah, I don't think they wanted me to do that. Yeah, that exact same experience. That's kind of funny for what it's worth. How you doing, Lance? Oh, we've been doing good. Alright, what am I supposed to do? You're actually really enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it, but also this game is basically exactly what I thought it would be, which is Fatal Frame 2, but also now Fatal Frame 5. Which, yeah, no, that's basically what I expected out of this. Okay, so it's not here. I could just run back and hide. It's not the bridge. Oh. That plays good. It plays exactly as I thought it would. Anyway, while I look for a hiding spot, I can explain what I'm talking about. My old job, if I worked, I worked. Friend reconciliation in the grass. I was gonna run back to the house. There's like a hiding spot around here, I think. I was gonna remaster. This is a remake. Like, straight up a remake. God, it's called Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Neat, yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can continue my actual point. Was it play good? It plays alright so far. I'm enjoying it. It's better than Requiem. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So. The point I've been wanting to make. The hardest part of streaming is the fact that nothing is consistent. The idea behind that is, if I worked my old job, I got paid either way. Didn't matter what I did. For this, you have good days and bad days, and it's kind of very, you know, luck-related in a way. I suppose there's a high enough level where it doesn't really matter that much, but a lot of how it goes is going to be very significantly out of my control. You can have a day where you work your ass off, or you know, you're doing a bunch of things and nothing happens, and then you can have a day where it's nothing and then everything happens. RNG? Yeah. Which, you know, it's fun, but the downside is, in the example of having, you know, the old job, I went to work either way, and guess what? I got paid. This dickhead just chilling outside? Maybe. Oh, the butterfly is going good, Andy. You'll be doing good today. Game's stable. Been working fine for me. So, that's the main dilemma. That being said, it's a lot nicer than it's been in a lot of ways. They had stealth? Yes, actually, they did. Any regrets? No, I love what I do. I'm very grateful I can do what I do, and I'm happy with what I can do. But there's also other questions that like, end up getting asked as a whole. And there's also a lot of other paths in streaming and how it goes. But no, I like what I do. I have a healthy balance. Where the fuck is this asshole going? He's just blocking the path. Hold on. Not in the original game. He's an instant kill, but he's not in like this. Dream for most people. It is a dream for most people. However, I think a lot of people also misconstrue how much work goes into it. It's also kind of funny because the question's been getting asked about RE9, like, oh, what do you think about RE9? When are you going to play RE9? I played RE9. In fact, I beat the whole game. And also, it's not even just playing games. Sometimes you're not playing games. Sometimes you're playing an experience that's driving for 2.5 hours on the Toso Highway. Because you realize the games that do better are not the games that people want to play, but sometimes it's a game called the Toso Highway. Which is, yeah, no, it's goofy shit. That being said, I had fun with it. I had a good time. But it's just a matter of thinking of, like, yeah, no, it's not gonna be a submission. I enjoyed it. I added it to the speedrun list. It was a good game. But, like, a good example is, like, I can't really do RE9 for a living. When I think of it, it's solid. About exactly what I thought it would be. Oh, look, a dead body. Oh, it's gone. I'll buy it for another time. Kiru house. It's Kiryu's house. Holy shit. Anyway, before anything, I want to say I go back to Ecdycis because I think sometimes you do that and he gives you like the tips. You know, I didn't think about it. This game has a lot of like back seating, doesn't it? What happened? Oh, it just fucking my OBS crashed. I don't know. I wish I knew. It just crashed. You had fun. Let it go.
This would happen. We would have performed the ritual.
I play it? No, the disc was scratched. I have to buy another copy of it. Yae, my sister, why do you run away without me? What's happened to Ecdycis is our fault. You promised that we'd be together always. Sae. Alright. Yeah. Well, it's the red paint for one with the butterflies, and then it's also this fucking guy who gives you tips on what to do next.
The key to the cell should be.
So he actually just sort of tells you where to go.
Osaka house. A hidden door behind the altar leads to the basement. Hurry back to save Sae. She might have already.
This guy's in the, yeah, no, I remember talking to this guy a lot. I always went and check on him, and he like just straight up will tell you what you need to do.
Both of you need to leave.
Like, if you ever get lost, he was your in-game backseat.
We can't let them keep performing.
He was in the original game too, chat. No, where the hell's the Osaka house? Right? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That the big field is new in the remake. Yeah, I don't remember that thing. Albeit, I kind of went there once and then haven't really been back. Right, but I like talking to him. I guess that's kind of one of the things to describe. And more importantly, like, really, just how inconsistent it all is. Like, for a lot of people, it can be quite scary for, full-time streaming. And even more so, chat, I've kind of held to certain morals that I don't want to compromise entirely. Because I think it's very important to hold oneself to some morals. And having certain sponsorships will definitely make things a lot easier, but I feel bad peddling certain things. I'm very picky with what I take. That's actually been a bit of a detriment to myself in some ways. Not that it's all bad. I'm very happy with how I am, but finding a balance is quite important. Hold on. Here it's been 4 and 5. Anonymous, anything sub going to Dippy Doodle. No! Enjoy the emotes and this. Well, hopefully they enjoyed, and you know what? Thank you very much for the gift sub. Enjoy the badge. Yeah, I think it's important to have. There it is. They're all lost in play. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I mean, people vary pretty heavily, but I think it's important to keep that in mind. Is the TIES OC still in play? You're damn right it is. It wouldn't be Fatal Frame without it, after all. You know, I hope. Well, that's the funny thing, Bashiro. Alright. So many people. I like that response, because there are so many people who go, oh, I would never do blank. I would never do blank. If I was me, I would be different. No, they wouldn't. Why people lie? That's why I appreciate what I hope one could be the same. Oh god, I remember this fucking puzzle. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Fatal Frame 3 is weird. Like, they're all kind of decent. And a lot of people like 3, and story-wise is probably the best, but gameplay, holy fuck, 3 is rough. It's a rough ride. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Alright, that was easy. I actually really don't like the gameplay of 3. 3 has some of the worst fights in the game, or the franchise. 5 divides people for what it thinks is weird, what does the Fatal Frame 1's main character. See, the funny thing was that 3 also did that. Just not as bad. I wonder why they said Remake 2, not 1. Probably because it's Silent 2 and RE2. That's actually the actual answer, I think. They take the number of turns. I have no idea, maybe. Argue all games require you to read to get the full story. What about Pepsi Man? Think about that one, did ya? The deepest lore of Beppis Man. Right, but the Pepsi logo isn't the story. The story is entirely verbal. Three is a PS2 game. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, didn't you trying to say that? Alright, chat, while I go through these caves, I do need to play a brief edge. I found this guy, apparently. So I'm gonna do it right now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Pepsi for TV game. Yeah, the worst part of this game, though, is that they brought back the stupid fucking thing from Fatal Frame 5. No one liked that mechanic, or I guess 4 even. Oh, hey, I found the key. Wait. You know, I didn't realize I was going the right way. I thought I went the wrong way. I apologize for that timing. What the fuck, man? Went the right way? What? Yeah, that's right, to be friend. Yeah, no, the fourth one is the Wii one, and then the fifth one is the Wii U one. You idiot. Hi, thank you. Wait, can I just ignore this guy? Thank you. What's up? Hope it has been nice, and thank you very much. Do enjoy the Fatal Frame badge. You know what? Fuck it, chat. We're gonna do it for the love of the game. Ready? Bam! How did he look at me without eyes? What'd Pepsi Man be doing here? Probably offering this ghost of Pepsi, but I guess. Get his ass! I don't run from no fights with ghosts. He's a ghost. And now he's toast. Ha ha ha. I don't know what I'm doing there, chat. I just thought it'd be kind of funny to say toast with ghosts sometimes. Dude, is he hitting me with every fucking trick in the book right now? Where am I? Oh, there you are. Alright, he's dead. Turn into pellets, whatever the fuck you turn into. There we got him. I'm gonna go back to that room now. Touch the graphics, have the style. Yeah. Yeah, like, Hellbound 3 had some rough bits. Still a good game, but I feel like a lot of people don't remember these games as well as they think they do. Me included. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, just fucking reload faster. Alright, we're back from the ad, though. Although, you know what I do like about this game, chat? I like how they made a Fatal Frame badge, and I think we've had, more subs today than, most of, February, I think. Thank you, Koei Tecmo. I appreciate Koei Tecmo and chat. Wait, did I just do a loop? I fucking did. I just a loop. God damn it. Hold on. I'll call the map. Okay, I think I'm catching up. Maybe right here. But also, I've been getting a few comments that a lot of people are struggling with the game's combat. Has this been a consistent thing? Oh, hey, look, the stupid ghost mechanic. Oh, we're not. Alright, now I'm taking your loot. Oh, it's beads. That one really brings in the peeps. Well, not so much that. It's more the fact that they have a badge. Now, have fun doing this guy. A lot of people want the badge. People like Twitch badges. Badge for gift subs and new tier 1s, apparently. Oh, where the hell did he go? Dude, he shattered him. Wrecked him, and nearly killed him. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I'm saying, that shot. He's a ghost. Wrecked him and nearly killed him. Exactly, Bronx. Which, I'm kind of happy with that. I did normal because I have nothing to prove. I don't need to pick battle mode. I don't really care that much about it. CB Fran, thank you for giving a sub. Paying it forward. Going to Vic Viper and enjoy your butterfly badge. Wait, did I just get lost? Oh my god, I totally fucking did. Hold on. I think I just went in a loop. I don't know what it is. I mean, you can do battle if you want. I just didn't really care to, because I didn't want to be quite frank. Like, I'm trying to think what I, yeah, no, I don't really care that much. Sometimes I'll do hard mode. Today, it didn't feel like a hard mode day.
Get back to Mayu.
Normal felt right. Also, I wanted to ask Lance if, has any simple 2000s games recommendations. Because apparently I'm going to play a couple more. For one, I need to get back and I need to get another copy of the Miniskirt Police. And then two... I was gonna buy the Toso Highway 2. How's the McMahon? Hope you're doing good today. It's going good. This badge will play if it's your clock tower says memoir. Oh, the butterfly?
Why is it so dark?
Wonder if easy. In story mode, just story mode. I think it would end any earlier or later. I think it's just story mode. Alright, now we gotta make our way all the way back. Oh my god, all the way fucking back here, isn't it? Wait, no. This one. Yeah, the Kurosawa house, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine they're ending it on an earlier difficulty. I think that era of gaming might be over. Uh-oh, chat, the lights are flickering. It's getting scary. Anything can happen. Oh god, like, oh my god, that actually is kind of scary. Alright, run away. I know I was fucking with you for a second, but like, oh god damn it, that rat was blocking the actual path. Doing fine. Glad to hear that. Alright, well luckily chat, I'm about to break his legs. Ready? How's the game? It's solid. It's basically exactly what I thought it would be. Which, I'm enjoying it. I think that's always the important thing, right? Do we enjoy it? But yeah. Although, I wouldn't say this is my favorite game of the year. I don't even crack my top 3. Is that bad? No, not at all. I think it's on the higher end of games. It'll probably rank like, I don't know, right now I'd probably put it... Alright, chat, you know what? I can at least tell you, this is better than the Toso Highway. Since that's fresh on the mind, I would say this game's definitely better than the Toso Highway. I know we're all wondering about our Toso High... Yes, it is really. Close call. Toso is sick? Yes, but I'm willing to acknowledge this game's probably better than a simple 2000s game where you drive on the freeway for 3 fucking hours. Which, I did add that to the speedrun list. We will do it again at some point. Probably on the next marathon day we have that's not a... Wheel of Games. So next time we do games I like marathon, we'll probably throw it in there. Eugenics wins Game of the Year. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Eugenics is, like, my Game of the Year so far. Like, I don't think any, like, maybe Slay the Spire might be a good contender for some. Like, admittedly, I don't know enough about Slay the Spire to dispute that. Oh, I missed. Hey, get your ass up. A little bit off that. Hope you feel better soon, Jag. Sorry to hear about that. God damn it. I will definitely say, though, one thing about this game that I'm noticing is it takes a it takes a little bit to get used to the combat of this game. Oh, big damage. Hold on. Crystal's your Game of the Year? Crystal was solid. I don't think it's a bad pick at all. Also, hold on. It's also kind of weird because, like, I feel like this fight should have music and it's just not here, right? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing music in this fight. Like, I should have something. And even the boom, 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 boom that Fatal Frame 1 had. Maybe it's just me. Lovers, I agree. The only game you played in your release. Oh, well, I mean, that's still fun. Oh, yeah, Slay the Spire can't be Game of the Year because it's early access. You're right, chat. Hold on, you're right. You're right, chat, yeah. D-Man and Rep, you're right. DJ must have died, apparently. Also, I don't like that they never last long enough for you to change your film. Like, that kind of sucks, right? If you want to get the pictures of ghosts and, like, find out more about them, you can't go to your bad ammo if you, like, if you just didn't expect them. Gotta be at least 10... Oh my god, I'm reading. 10 years since I last came to Minakami Village. Back when my dad would visit regularly as a merchant. Amazingly, the village looks the same as it did back then. The whole reason I decided to become a folklorist in the first place was to learn more about this place. I got to see Yai and Sai again, too. They certainly look different. Me, I look the same. According to the chief priest, the twins will be serving as maidens. As for Itsuki and Mitsuki, I wonder what happened to them. The letter received from Itsuki has me truly worried. When I asked about the village, the people told me they both died of illness. Here's the thing. I exchanged countless letters with Itsuki. Both of them were always healthy! He doesn't use ammo. Oh, maybe I'll have to do that then. It sounds like Mitsuki at least really did die. But when I tried talking to Yai and Sai about Itsuki, their answers were really evasive. Not to mention, the last letter I received from him, it asked me to come for both the girls on the day of the festival. I asked them about that. They both fell silent for some reason. What's going on here? What could have possibly happened? I know Itsuki was always scared of whatever this village festival is, ever since he was little. Maybe he ran away, and that's why nobody wants to talk. Or is he somewhere in this place hiding in plain sight? Dude, he was in like in a shack. I found him in like 5 seconds. I'm going to try and recall as much as I can about our time together growing up. I searched all over the village for him. I'll first check behind the Korea shrine where we used to play all the time. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go back to the film, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to... Hell, it's been a good year of games. I had a feeling it would be. Oh, you know what's funny? There is a game coming out this year that I'm pretty sure will be my game of the year. And I already know what it's going to be. Like, it's going to be up there. I don't know if it'll be number 1, but it'll be hard to beat right now. But it's called Tenebra's Somnia. God damn it, I got baited, didn't I? God, this game has one huge problem with the combat, and it happened again. Hey, dickhead, get out of the way. Like, I feel like they should actually straight up hotfix it. It doesn't feel intentional. Yeah, Tenet Sombrio is looking good. I'm really excited for that one. But for those of you who might not know what I'm talking about, this game has a bit of an odd thing where... Hold on. Alright, right now I'm in shutter mode, right? Watch the film counter when it runs out. It fucking drains your counter. If it's mid-fill, you just saw it right there. If it's mid-fill, for some reason, it will drain whatever it generated, making it worse than just not having it. That's horrible. Any new patch today? What time today? In like the last 20 minutes? But yeah, no, that admittedly is a thing that shouldn't be the case. I don't know why the fuck it does that. It's stupid. 10 p.m. Oh, it's kind of funny. I started at 9. Actually, no, I started a little bit after 10, I think about it. Either way, we're probably gonna be fine.
You finally come for me.
Okay. Let's open the door.
Mayu?
You crawl out the fucking little square? Nah, she's a ghost.
Where are
Oh,
you?
well, was a ghost.
Mayu?
Yeah, Tenebra's Somnia. That's gonna be probably one of the games of the year right there. Like, maybe. Suki, I'm so sorry. I need to see you and apologize. And apologize to Chitose too. Chitose? Chitose.
You two go on by yourselves. And don't look back.
Yeah. I need to take a day though after stream. Also, let's throw that in the return for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. And thank you. Hope your day's been nice.
We still can't find her.
No.
The festival is about to begin. We need to catch her quickly.
Yai will come back for me. I know she will.
Yeah, the game has been solid. I'm having a fun time with it. Did she carve that on the wall?
Leaving me again? Mayu.
Great stuff, yeah. You can play on a lot of fun games. So I plan on doing at the end, like at some point at the end of the year, I want to have the big tally for those of you who don't know. And I want to like rank every game we played this year. Woman by the storehouse. What's up? It'll be fun. Yeah, I think it'll be a nice way to send off the year. Like, I saw a lot of people doing it last year. And, like, I don't know, I'd like to do that. I'd like to have, like, a tier list or whatever. Now, I'll count games we only actually played or attempted to play. I'm not gonna, like, you know, like, we wouldn't include the visual novel game. Just because we technically didn't play it. Dolltown would be on there. It would include the mummy. I feel like we played enough of that game to fully ascertain it. That game's fucking bad. Somehow not the worst game I played of the year, but it's not very good yet.
Oh. Mayu!
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
Door's stuck.
Only I could see you one last time.
I got her through the wall. Alright, let's see here. Came out the door stuck, chat. But yes, I'll include the mummy in that tier list. I'm gonna count every game that we played. Where can you watch me playing the masterpiece? Right now, I do have a YouTube VOD of it. It's on the YouTube Live. I have all the VODs saved on YouTube Live, so it's actually really nice. Nice shot. Hey, I got the info I needed. I don't know what to do about, like, I mean, I could try the VOD channel again. Maybe I'll boot back up the VOD channel just so I could double dip. Like, I think people are getting a little bit confused at the YouTube Live thing. Originally, I thought YouTube Live was a good replacement, but honestly, people might just like the live channel, maybe. This is oh my god, he fucking did it again. Are you kidding me? I don't know, maybe I'll try doing that. As I haven't been uploading the main channel as much. I haven't really been uploading anything to YouTube lately. Happens. Yeah, maybe we bring the VOD channel back. Maybe I can keep that going. I don't know. Because I have a VOD channel. I just never got around to, like, keeping upkeep on it. It is. The first remake of this game was on the Nintendo Wii. VOD channels are nice. I mean, we have one. There's not a good amount of people subscribe to it, too. I just kind of stopped uploading to it. And the main reason why is because with the YouTube live streams, basically every single VOD is saved on there. So I feel a little bit odd about it. Do you think I could hide right here? Do you think they'll see me? Think he saw me, chat? I don't think he saw me. Maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea, though. Kind of resume the VOD channel. I think this the game so far, it feels exactly what I thought it would be. Which isn't bad. If I hide right here, chat, ready? I'm gonna hide right here. Oh god, how did he find me, chat? Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the oldest trick in the book. Ready? The old sneaky well. He never saw it coming. Imagine the door's locked. Dang it. Dang it. Darn. I guess I wasn't meant to be here. Darn. Yeah, no, the game's fun. Like, it's weird to describe, but it's basically just Fatal Frame 5. But now it's 2. This is kind of how I expect any, like, Resident Evil remake to be at this point. Like, it's the game, but with a new code of, like, you know, oh, here's the new engine, here's the new stuff. I think it's fine. I do think there's some odd choices, but... it's a sequel. So it plays like 5 with the story of 2. It's like that. For reference as well, with Fatal Frame 2, it's a standalone game, so it doesn't really matter too much on the whole, what's the word? It doesn't matter if you play Fatal Frame 1 or not. It's more or less going to be the same experience. It just gameplay-wise, it reminds me a lot of how Fatal Frame 5 played, and 4, for the new ones on Steam. It's more up-to-date, modernized. That's kind of like the MGS3 Delta. Maybe. I didn't play it. Woman returning to room. What if I follow a woman? Yay, women. Yay, women indeed. Dad, I can't believe we're snapping photos of her in her own house. Boom! Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. You only get like 3 shots, too. I feel like I could chain that higher before. Alright, got her ass. That was a snap. It's got a pretty good epitaph. Hope you're doing good.
Stay with me. So,
Pretty scary, Azores. Pretty scary.
please. Kill me.
I like how I accidentally ended up going the right way. Is that a ghost? Practicing twins. But no one's there! Actually, the shadow's kind of weird. Why did it drop like that? We decided to run away together. We're still pretending to carry out the sacrifice. It's just our tradition, though. There's no need for it any longer. It's a secret game the 2 of us keep playing. Still deep down, part of me still feels uncertain. What if I came back to the village one day? Just me. What if only I came back and fulfilled my role? Then nobody would have to go after Yae as my big sister. Itsuki might let me do that. I told Yae what I was thinking. I wasn't sure what to do. She's so nice. So nice, it's scary, to be honest. Sigh. 42315. You see, the best one, that Master of the Mummy. No, I'm not playing that shit ever again. The best order to play, chat, is usually release ordered. The answer is always release ordered. Every time. Release order is always best order. It gives you the vision of how it was happening when it was happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or however many you have. Original intent's pretty important. And it's nice to see. Some of these doors are kind of weird, man. Like, it says there's a little door right here. Nothing. But then I go right here, and then it's like, that's not a room, is it? Oh, it's you. You know what's funny? I don't have to fight this blood. I'm doing it for the sheer love of the game, chat. Oh, see, guys asked for love of the game. Stuck in his soul. Okay. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. Alright, so let's hear our downside so far. Combat is a little bit rough at times. The goofy ass thing with the hands and what? RE release order. RE release order. Especially RE, I think you should play RE1 Classic. I think playing RE1 Classic is very important. Like, in fact, if you don't play RE1 Classic, you won't be able to play it later. A lot of people don't like the idea of playing old games or rough games. Anything that's slightly rough around the edges, for instance. Why you only play 3 RE games? Why would you only be limited to 3 RE games? What's limiting you from... What would be limiting you? Oh, I missed. You're under a curse? Alright, if you're under some hypothetical curse, then you should play RE1 Remake, RE7, and RE4. Hard drive space. The OG games are barely any hard drive space. They take up virtually nothing. I have the opinion you should skip a game and watch a lore video. No, I think it's very important. Actually, you know what's funny? The best part about RE6 is funny enough for gameplay. One mode. Also, I don't know where people are saying RE5 are bad. RE5 is mostly rough if you don't have friends, which, that's okay. RE5 you should play co-op. RE6 you can totally play solo. Outside Room 2 Remake, it's solid. Been a good time. Dang it, RE1 on. Oh my god, they're doing that thing again. Ah, yes, but I was just saying, this game has 3 problems. 1, that stupid heartbeat anytime you're below half health. 2, combat's a little bit awkward to get used to. Honestly, I don't really like the combat in this game. I got used to it, but I'm not a fan of it. And the main reason why is because in the OG game, combat would be based on, you look and then you see these bars or like these dots around the circle. In the original game, it would go boom, 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 boom. While you keep kind of on the camera on them, it would just fill up. And then you would have a more powerful shot the longer you held it, and you would also get a bonus based on how close you are. These dots only fill up based on proximity, and that's fucking annoying. You have basically your half the game mechanic right here, which that kind of sucks. RE5 is overblown for solo. Oh, that's good. Honestly, that's good to know. I haven't played RE5 in forever, so I was gonna play it at some point with Mayu. But I do know that a lot of people do complain about it. Ah. But also, it is a nice co-op game for what it's worth. Boss doesn't work on a FPS, but I think most people achieve that boss at this point, right? That's good to know, though. It's good to know people have an option if they want to. But honestly, I think pretty heavily, I would argue that you should play RE1 Classic before RE1 Remake. You shouldn't just dive into RE1 Remake.
Now!
Burnout, thank you for the gifts of going to Bear Porch, and enjoy your badge, and thank you very much. As Parasite Eve 2 compared to the first, Parasite Eve 2 is a drop-off in quality in almost every measure. Parasite Eve 1 is probably one of the greatest games ever made. Parasite Eve 2 is a nice RE clone. I like the game more than I did for PE2. But, like, Parasite Eve 1 is quite literally, like, one of maybe, like, if you only had 10 horror games to ever play, it's in that 10. It is a top 10 of all time. The Third Birthday is more just, like, weird. And also, a lot of the Third Birthday problems are because of Parasite Eve 2. I don't totally hate Parasite Eve 2 or 3, or a Third Birthday because of the shenanigans of prior. Oh, you don't have top 10 horror games list. No, I haven't. Maybe I should at some point, though. Oh, I didn't think about this. Hold on, there's a... Huh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I have to play Fatal from 1 and 2 before 3. I have to play 1 before 5. Yes, 5 should definitely be at the end of 1's playthrough, because, like, you need to know 1, 2, and 3 before 5. Release order is usually best order. Like, it's a good order. That being said, Parasite Eve 2 is worth playing. Just understand that maybe it might not, it won't feel like Parasite Eve 1. It'll feel like Resident Evil. I have been. Yeah, I have been. I've been following a lot of the, stuff. Is it? What, Parasite Eve 2? Or Parasite Eve 1? I've been following a lot of the Parasite Eve clone games. You? Is it a solid Resident Evil clone? Yeah, I've warmed up to it. I think for what it wants to do, it does fine. I just think there's a real big slog after you leave the desert. Like, there is a problem with that game the moment you leave the desert. For the desert, pretty solid game. Better than I remember. And it's funny enough, once you get to the lab, it's funny, I was like, I remember exactly why I don't like this game. Go in the water now. Like how Parasite Eve is in New York. Yeah, it's nice. Maybe I should make a list at some point, chat. I'll have to think hard about it. Wait a minute. What the hell am I looking at here? Is it just the bridge? Oh, hold on. Drowned woman. French memo. I've been here for so long, but I had no idea what I was even doing, but now I do. I'm waiting. Waiting for the morning. Poor That's the girl I kept taking photos of. Alright, let's get back to Ecdycis. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going right now. Yeah, while I walk back to Ecdycis, I'm gonna play the ad right now. Gonna play the ad. So the channel Prime Gaming ad. Oh, god damn it, dude, there's a cutscene. I thought I had a long walk to Ecdycis. Well, I thought she'd be at Ecdycis. They're nice enough. Oh yeah, for everyone classic. There's a problem where a lot of people don't want to play games that are old. And hell, this happens with Silent Hill as well. Like, a lot of people won't play Silent Hill 1 after touching Silent Hill 2. And that's because Silent Hill 1 is a very clunky game in a lot of ways. Cool game, but it has aged. And a lot of people can't get used to that age. What's funny is I know a lot of people don't like tank controls. But Silent Hill 1 probably has the worst tank controls almost of any game I've ever played. The only game that's worse is like Alone in the Dark. I say this as a big Silent Hill 1 fan too. He glides. The man's an actual tank. He has no brakes. Alright, oh my god. Who is statues to be found? I think it's Guardians. There's also figures of Shinto Shrine Maidens. Twin Maidens. Searching the... I came across reference to these Crimson Sacrifices. Alright. Right, but like, the thing is... If you have someone start on something rough and they gradually get to better... They're okay with rough. The old games take a bit of time to set up. Depends on the old game. Right now, Resident Evil OGs are super easy to play. You just buy them on GOG or Steam.
It won't open.
There's also some good patches too. Like, a lot of people use the Rebirth patch. Gives you a lot of, like, looks good, controls even better.
Mayu.
And the OG is now on Steam. It's very recent, but it is on Steam. There you go. Got my name from funny enough, a Chiba Motto spin-off album. Oh, come on in. I suppose that my channel popped up when you're Googling the word Ecdycis. This is a cool fight. Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Yes, Lord. Yeah, no, I mention every now and again. What's funny is, I guess there's a song now called, like, This Is by the Deftones that people have told me about a few times. It's also even funnier because I got really smart with picking my name on accident. Because, definitely helps that I spelled it wrong. Oh, it's my own name, so it doesn't really matter. Boom. Okay, hold on. We got the reference? Yeah, Bashiro. Chiwamato has an album. Well, alright, Chiwamato is 2 band members. You have Miho Hattori and I think Yuka Ono? Yuka Han. I don't remember her name. But Miho Hattori. Miho Hattori had a self debut or solo work. Yuka Honda. It was Honda. Okay, it was. I remember Yuka Ono, I think it was a horror game. It was Yuka Honda, thank you. But Miho Hattori had a solo album and she had it was called Ecdycis. It's alright. Now that was the problem. I was like, hey, you know, I like the name. I looked up what the word meant because it sounded like a cool word. I was like, I like that word. When I was picking usernames for like League and shit a while back, I was like, I'm gonna make that my username. Why not? And then when I made a Twitch account, someone had the name already, so I just put a C in it. And then I realized that's actually a way better idea because now it's more unique. And now I can pronounce it Ecdycis and no one can tell me I'm lying because it's my word. It's a made up word technically. Because the actual word is spelled differently. Kiru House is where the twin maidens reside. During cleansing, the twins are not allowed to leave the manor grounds, with one exception. They also visit the second of the twin houses, the Tachibana House, via the heavenly and earthly bridges. When walking from the Tachibana House to the Kiru House, the heavenly bridge on the second floor is used, whereas the opposite route is taken utilizing the earthly bridge, which sits on the ground. Speaking of which, the earthly bridge also connects to the deep path, the sprawling cavern system that lies beneath the village. What's more, something none are allowed, gaze upon reportedly lies within the innermost sanctum of the deep path. Only a selection of senior priests are permitted entry into the area, as well as a special group of individuals known as mourners. This place where the gate to hell lies, and I suppose the hidden ceremony is likely conducted underground. Yeah, we're going to Kiryu's house, chat. We'll find Majima there, maybe. Yeah, it's nice stuff, though. It is. Honestly, I actually lucked out pretty heavily with my name. Like, I was like, alright, this works out. I like my name. It's kind of funny, too, because, like, now if you Google this name, it's just basically all me. Ghost. Youth. Ah, chat, time to watch home movies. Find the grave. Can't waste the time. Understandable. Now, where's this grave? Have I been there? Maybe I have. Watching this one too. Also, chat, you know what's something really cool and awesome? I have hope again for streaming new games, because streaming this game has been fucking fun. I'm having a nice day today. It's been a very nice day. Like, this is the exact opposite of Resident Evil. Having a fucking ball. It's a good time. Having a nice day. Alright, hold on though. I wanted to capture where that was. Ah! Alright, I know where that is. Alright, off we go. good. They're solid games. Like, honestly, Fatal Frame is a pretty solid franchise. Who do you think I'm going to remember this game more now? I probably will remember it more. I probably will. Maybe. Yeah, we're going right up here. Almost on 3. Nice. And then back up we go. What else was there? So Fatal Frame 3 is weird. It's actually considered to be one of the best ones. I'm playing the game at the end of the day. Yeah, but games are kind of weird these days. I think the worst one is considered to be the Nintendo DS one, because it's on the Nintendo DS, as you can probably imagine. I have played every single Fatal Frame except the Nintendo DS one. I will not be playing a Nintendo DS game, funny enough, not for the reason you think, but because it is a bitch to actually stream Nintendo DS games. 3DS, even worse. I thought you'd run past these guys, by the way. Yeah, run away, cowards. Start running through them. Okay, that worked. Yeah, no, streaming off of 3DS is hard, and honestly, I'm not gonna lose much sleep over not streaming IDS one, and I'm not saying that it's bad entirely. It's just, you know, OG Silent Hill is only on PS1 and PSN. It is not on Steam. OG what is on Steam? Resident Evil. I don't know why you may have been late to the conversation. Like the 3DS one, it's really short, not that deep. Game's mostly about a book that came with the game. Understandable. Out of the main lines, I think 4 is considered the worst one. Because 4 is just kind of odd, and was like really hard to get for a while. No worries, Dave. No worries. What are we doing tomorrow? Before you leave, I'll tell you what we're doing tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Ah, we're learning a new run. We're learning new speedruns. So tomorrow will be more speedruns. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Chaos Break and Eugenics. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. Thought it was 5. People don't like 5, but 4 also is kind of weird. Fatal Frame on Steam, 2 Remake, 4 and 5 are on Steam. 1 and 3 are available on PSN, if you have like a PS4. That being said, 3 is actually the fan favorite, but there are people who don't like 3, and honestly, I think people don't like 3. I think there's a good amount of people who do not like 3. Because Fatal Frame 3 is, like, beautiful story, but kind of rough gameplay. It's a little bit more brutal than it should be at times. SAOG Silent Hill 2 is on Steam? No. I said Resident Evil. Just Evil. Did you miss the... I said Resident Evil like twice now. I heard that or you have a delay, which could be the case, but... Yeah. Hello, DRDR. Good morning. But I guess for Fatal Frame, there's not really any bad games. They're all solid. Act 1. Act 1 eugenics, because the whole game would be, long. It would be very, very long for the whole game. You can cap out on medicine? What the fuck? Can't find RA1 OG. I believe you can toggle those. Let's see. If we look on here, people were mentioning it's on there. Maybe it's hold on. Am I thinking of Dino Crisis? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm thinking of Dino Crisis. Howdy, Mars. I've been doing good. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Dino Crisis, huh? I thought it was on here. Anyway, the good news. If it's not on here, it is on GOG. I definitely know it's on there. So it's on GOG then. But I guess it's also why I said GOG first. I might be thinking of Dino Crisis. In fact, I think I am thinking of Dino Crisis. I am thinking of Dino Crisis, okay. It's on GOG. There we go. Where the hell was I going? Oh, the waterway. Yeah, good morning, Mars. Use all my upgrades? Nah, we're chilling on them. I don't need to use them all right now. Yes, but the Eugenics Act 1 run. It's gonna be pretty tight. Ah, there we go. Wait, that was just prayer beat. God damn it. I thought I'd get actual goodies. Are you gonna play this game, Mars? Ah, I got Kiru's house key. Ours is dear and free goodness. Apparently, it's also the only place you can buy the OG Resident Evils. Oh, wait, I remember now. Alright, so Resident Evil isn't on Steam. So it is on, I said it was on GOG. But more importantly, it's also on PS5. So you can buy Resident Evil on PS5, like the OG games. Imagine if you said no, you could say no. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I don't need to fight this brick. It's the evidence. Run away, chat. Run away. Yeah, free on PS5. Nice. Out of the way, bozo. Actually, I just ran through him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this part of the game, I feel like I just run through every ghost. They're not ever hitting me. And is that making your ears hurt? Yeah, unfortunately, I have some bad news. That is the Fatal Frame trademark. Resident Evil has zombies, Silent Hill has fog, and Fatal Frame has tinnitus. It's actually not the remake's fault. It's just the game franchise loves tinnitus. They love having mosquitoes, apparently. Apparently they're all around Japan. And reading. Oh, reading's in all the games. I'm not going to judge the reading, I guess. But, yeah, no. You'd actually be kind of surprised by them. PC said upgrade itself to Pro. What do you mean Pro? Sound never bothered you? So I, unfortunately, have been to many concerts, and I have tinnitus, and if I hear even a whiff of it, I know it. I suppose I've played enough Fatal Frame games, it's not too bad, but yeah, no, it's there. It's present. Also, let's not forget the flashbangs. Just boom, boom. Oh, I hit my monitor. Boom. Also, as much as I like the idea of stealth being in this game, I'm not a huge fan of it. And I can easily describe why. Chat, every single fucking time stealth has come up, right? Alright, every time an enemy stops by, I just go in here. That's it. I think I've done that every time. Try to flash in settings. Well, that's better to know, I guess. Used to play in a band standing next to drums. You hear messed up for years now. Now, chat, you want to hear a banging band? As Remake called the original to a T. I have some unfortunate news. Well, first off, I think there's some new stuff, which has been nice. I've only been saying it's remixed. I don't remember OG Fatal Frame 2 enough. Kind of a me issue, you know? Like, I beat all the games, but I actually don't remember this game as much as I thought. So far, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, no, because I've beaten Fatal Frame 2, but like, for the life of me, I can't remember as much as I thought. That's not effective at all. Tinnitus is a constant ringing in the ears. And it's just constantly hearing, like, high-pitched noises, basically. What's the band? Oh, I'll tell you. There's one time I went to go see a psychedelic rock band. They did performing a live album, and this band kicks ass. I don't think they're around anymore, but you can still find them on, like, all their old shit online. The band was called the Radio Moscow. God damn, man, they kicked ass. Speedrun marathon. Well, the only game I learned how to speedrun was one. One of the big issues is a lot of the Fatal Frame games are really long. But when I went to Radio Moscow, it was a small show. It was at a bar in, like, some place called Silver Lake in Los Angeles. And, like, it wasn't, like, tiny, but, like, it was enough that it wasn't, like, a packed show. But it was large enough to be hype, but not, like, mad. It wasn't, like, a stadium. It was, like, a bar. It wasn't a small bar. It was, like, a big bar. Kicked fucking ass on the show. I got right up to a speaker. I remember the exact moment, too. It's like, just one of the songs getting louder and louder, and then on the drive back, it was hard to hear. In fact, I was actually worried I'd go deaf that day. Woke up the next day, ear still ringing, but it was better. That was the doll fight. I don't know if we got there yet. Already in Moscow? Hey, yeah, it's fun, huh? My buddy got me into them because of the song So Alone, but I don't think they're around anymore. Like PS says they are? Have they had any new music in the last, like, 10 years? I'm happy if they are. I really like the band. Like, I gotta meet the guys, too, after, like... It was, like, that small. Like, I gotta see them outside smoking and talk to them. It was cool. Martoski, thank you for the gift sub debut. The gift sub going to Tormu. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you. Last album was 2017. Wait a minute. Hold on. Like, give me a second here. Give me a second. Also, enjoy the batch. Was the one with the giant mushroom? New Beginnings. Okay, wait. I don't think I've heard that album. Okay, maybe I got into with Magical Dirt. I listened to Magical Dirt and Brain Cycles. I think I have Brain Cycles on vinyl. No, I don't care about New Game Plus. Also, wait, it's shorter than that. Like, how could it be new? How could it be 2 hours when the New Game run is like 140? Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. How could it be? Why is New Game Plus longer? Hell, the world record is a 123 for New Game. I know Cloudmark has it. And I'm pretty sure, I think that's in-game time, but real time is like a 140 something. I'm not sure you got the 2 hour mark. They got it down. It's been down for the last 4 years. It was 4 years ago. Why the fuck is there a 2-week embargo on Fatal Frame 2? For the new leaderboard. This game does not need a 2-week embargo, man. Oh my god, the new leaderboard's up with a 2-week embargo. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Radio Moscow's tight. But, you know what? Valve here, and anyone else in chat who likes Radio Moscow, if you've heard of them. I got a deep cut for you, and I'm actually excited. Chat, I've been excited for music in a bit. Cause usually I just find shit randomly like, that's kind of dope. But, what if I told you, if you like Radio Moscow, there is a band. There's a band with a new album, I think in April. Truck Fighters. I'm gonna be there day one listening. They're kind of like, if you like them, you'll like them. Truck Fighters, fucking tight as hell. Oh, hey, Mars, there you go. There's the why do we kill. From now? Yeah, apparently 2 weeks from now, the FF2 leaderboard opens up. You love Truck Fighters? Me too, I've seen them live too. And they're having a new album. I'm actually really happy they're having a new one. I was like, okay, I'm surprised. I got a guitar pick from one of their shows. My buddy got it and gave it to me, but I haven't been there, and I don't know where the pick went. Dollmaker. In order to bring comfort to Akane, now remaining, I've decided to put together a doll to pay tribute to Azami. Azami. Ever since the day of the ritual, Akane has lost all emotion. She shatters her mind that when a person and a doll are placed next to each other, she can no longer tell which is which. See Akane talking to Azami constantly, never leaving your side for even a moment. The two discuss, I have no idea, but it must be a sign that Akane's spirit is slowly returning to little by little. Chainman Rails Hard. Is that the new hit that they have? Because I know there's like they have the one like single song right now. I have Drinking X. I like talking about the bands I've been like into. Which I always get into different bands different times in my life. Like I have a few like rotational ones, but there's always some I was really into at one point or another. Oh, the ritual hadn't happened, then Zombie would have never become a butterfly and a kind of other soul. Which fine up, Chad. Right now, I'm pretty sure I'm still in my Steely Dan era. I'm a Dan man. A Dan man. It's an older one. Got you. I have to give it a listen. I always like Desert Cruiser, Traffic, Weed. I really like the Gravity X album. I choked a zombie to death in my hands. Her neck was soft, it was warm, and moved so slow and gentle. Leia Zombie was in pain when I tried to do it alone. So one of the senior priests offered to help me at the very end, but Azami said she only wanted me to kill her. So Azami and I became one again. Now she's gone. Now I can't talk to her anymore. I can't believe it. Father brought Azami back. I said sorry to her so many times. Luckily she forgave me. I don't want to kill anyone else. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't want anyone else to be killed either. Also, Azami is actually a mannequin. He said he has to kill her. He's trying to kill you, Azami. I can't let him do that, Azami. Can't let anything bad happen to my sister again. Chat, you know what's really fucking funny that I just realized? Some television? No. I have a golden opportunity right now to be that prick. Do I want to be a jackass? Kinda do. Those of you who don't know, right when Requiem dropped, people were doing the day one submissions for World Record, and like YouTube clout was pretty high for Requiem. And the thing is, I think anyone who'd be running this game is currently distracted by Requiem. So in theory, I could run this game like tomorrow or something. Oh, fuck. I could run this game tomorrow or something and just have the, say, oh, Fatal Frame 2 World Record or some shit like that. Oh my god. I can be that guy.
Doing mission event.
Got her ass. Comes on the very start of mine. The thing is, I know we'll get beaten in like a week or two. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, so this is the fight. I should be the guy who set the bar. I usually do that. Like, wouldn't it be an awful idea? It would not be an awful idea, chat. Oh. I missed. I haven't tried the slide. I don't know how useful the slide's gonna be. So far, like, it doesn't really seem like it's all there. But either way, chat, the point I'm making, though, is I guarantee you would probably do well for a YouTube video on day one. Alright, she's taking damage now. Try jump. He dodged me, chat. Hold on. Make it hard to beat? I don't know about that one. In fact, it probably means I'll probably grind it for one day and then not come back to it for a while. Then I make a clickbait YouTube video that says I got world records, I'm the only one who played the game that quickly. And then I'll have YouTube commenters going, why, what happened to people enjoying games, man? Actually, my YouTube chat's been really chill lately. I appreciate YouTube chat. How do we kill? Apparently to beat my ass, that's why. I almost died. Dude, I literally saw a video recently about Silent Hill that basically said that. And then it was like, playing the game. Good shit. I was in tugboat. Alright, we got it. I don't know, you just become like a real life photographer, of course. Do it for the Dosh. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I guess it is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure most people are currently going to be distracted with Requiem. Although influencers gonna play this game for like a week now. Influencers, chat. Not you? Not me either. I didn't apply for any codes. I probably could have gotten a code, but I didn't apply. Right, in that fight. That was a cool fight. I don't remember much of it. That was a cool fight again. Even speedrunning RA9, there's been a lot of RA9 runs. There's been a lot. Photograph, idiot. Brooding man. Go. Even playing Pokepia. Not like he was looking for a physical copy of Pokepia. I might have to let her borrow my Switch 2, chat. More on the Madeep still be doing good today. Oh, actually, I do remember this room. Wait, wasn't this the room where the Why Do You Kill fight happened originally? You're fine. As long as you don't spoil, you're fine. Yes. Okay, so that's right. I do actually remember this. I remember this room. Kane has sabotaged the doll mechanism underpinning the passage into the deep path, taking off with some of the parts. I must get that pair of twin dolls back in working order. This will entail dropping Azami, or rather the mannequin acting as her, into the blank, thereby sending its soul back to the depths of hell. A pathway also leads to blank. Just in case, I'll outline how to fix the doll mechanism here. You never know when that info might come in handy. After inspecting the damage, I conclude that Kane and the mannequin have hidden 3 parts. Right hand, left hand, head. All that needs to be done is find these parts and place them back on the damaged locations. Once everything is made whole, the mechanism should operate.
I need to fix the doll.
Alright. I like this. I don't know, I kind of like that the fight was earlier, unless it was going to happen multiple times. The puzzles are exactly the same. I recognize some of them, but I don't remember. Anyway, chat, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. I need to play an ad. Ready? Okay. Ad. Ooh, neck. Saw Azami again, the real Azami, the one that should have been, should have long arrived at the god's side, now after being placed in the blank. Trevor's always scariest to you. It's pretty scary. She appeared to me accompanied by a crimson butterfly, urging me to kill the mannequin that I created in her place. Truly, I have committed a terrible act. It was wrong of me to try to create her again after she and Akane had become whole. I think Azami is trying to reveal locations of the doll mechanism's head and hands. She said that these parts are hidden in the manor somewhere, in a small room in the box. It's imperative to track them all down and get the doll working. You won't spoil on the multiple doll question? You're fine. Honestly, this game came out today and they've been changing a bit, so no worries. It's also really funny, because I kind of mentioned this earlier, but, yeah, streaming Fatal Frame 2 has been a lot better than streaming RE9. Like a literal night and day. Ah, there you are. Art Seeker. Oh.
The doll's arm.
Isn't my fucking film doing that? There we go. You know, though, would it be a bad idea to learn how to speedrun every Fatal Frame game? I played them all. Well, I guess I'd have to get a DS, though, is the problem. 3DS. I like the Fatal Frame 1 run, but, like, all the other ones are really long is the problem. Yeah, they're long. Oh, wait, I had the open door there this time. Maybe it's this way. I think it's door. Oh, door stuck. Oh, I see. Yeah. You've seen a Fatal Frame 2 Wii port with feet. Feet, huh? Can't play without the booklet? Really? Like, can't you just, like, look up the booklet or something? Or, like, pull up, like, a... Google Images? I've got a lot of beads, by the way. I have 11. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Use your feet as a Wiimote. Wild. Personally, I like to use my hands. Rather be a hand man. Where the hell am I going, by the way? Look at the dolls. Meaning... I thought it was in there. Probably will be at some point. It's no longer calling a controller. Well, that's why you buy more than one controller. Alright, welcome back from the edge, chat. What a game, that frame. Chad, I feel like you are not going to be running into these issues as much as you think you might. I think you... Oh, I never went upstairs. I think you'll probably be safe if I had to take a wild guess. I think you'll probably be okay. Retro? Actually, there's a worse fact than that. It gets worse. The 360 is retro. Can I feel better at this point in the game or the same? I feel more used to it, but I'm still not a fan of it. But I'm not a fan of it because the whole, I really like the idea that the charge up was a thing. This, you just stand right next to them. So I'm a little bit bummed out about that, but it's alright. Like, I think this is very playable for what it's worth. PS3 is retro. Yep, the 360 and PS3 are retro. Why do I have to kill... Why do I have to kill her, chat? There's the I'm not reading every line of that. So it's to remake. It's been good. I've been enjoying it so far. Why do I have to kill her? Why do I have to kill her? Why do I have to kill her? There's the note. Makes you feel ancient. We're further away from the PS3 than the SNES was when the PS3 came out. Dollmaker's note 2. Last night I saw a zombie walking all by herself. At first I thought it was Akane, but the footfalls were those of a doll, not a girl. Akane's affection for this new zombie must have been compelled the spirit to take root instead of the doll. These dolls that possess souls of their own are known as mannequins. It's said that they rob souls of humans. As for Akane, she's losing what makes her human. She's being controlled by a zombie and is now a little more than a doll herself. A marionette capable only of saying that she doesn't want to kill over and over again. Why do we kill? Yeah, it does, unfortunately. I haven't been liking that part. It's not super often. It might even be scripted, but I haven't been liking it. Though it pains me greatly to put her through this again, as I must die once more. I must be the one to do it. Dolomite. Paco.
It's not a doll. It's not my child.
Yeah, it sucked there, it sucks now. You get baited. Well, the problem is, it's cool once, right? Like, it is cool exactly once to see.
I must kill it.
After the first time, it just gets old. It becomes more of an annoyance than an actual, like, positive, I guess. Aetern's note. Final the Rev Club Miss Zombie is an all-elaborate contraption. You can hardly believe it. The way it moves is so realistic, it feels alive. Master Q made her look so close to the real girl, I can't help myself wondering if Zombie's soul returned from the blank to possess it. I heard a voice murmuring something to Miss Akane. I know it wasn't Miss Zombie's voice. There was a lot of moaning and screaming. I haven't told anyone else about it. It sounds just like the one I heard coming from Misona Hill all those years ago on the day of the Shadow Ritual. Yeah, they did. They did. 8 and 3? I don't remember it being in 3. I mainly remember it being in 4 and 5. Although I haven't played in 3 in forever, so maybe it was. Okay. The moments. Gotcha. The box woman. We're stuck. Alright, I think we can walk on out of here now. It was this way. I know, I was trying to thought what we were talking about prior to this. I felt like I was missing something. I think it was something about bands. You know what band I never get the excuse to talk about, chat? Eels. I like eels. One of my favorites. Don't going to talk about them as much, though. Eels? Yeah, eels. The retro consoles? I mean, kind of, but like... It's basically, like... Basically, that's just PS3 and 360 are retro now. But eels. Turning the mannequin to blank is a two-step process. First, you must hang the doll by a noose, killing its corporal body, then must cast it into the blank. One problem is that the zombie is trying her hardest to stop me, taking control of Akane to kill me instead. But it must be done. The mannequin must be returned to blank, whatever it takes. Even if I must break the taboo and see it with my own eyes, blinding me, I must do it. I have to do it. I have to kill my daughter all over again, one more time. Akane will have to endure the heartbreak of losing her twin once again. Only I had performed the ritual, all of the suffering could have been avoided.
Why do we fly?
Oh, fuck, she's back! Time to die, pleb. Said I have to kill you again. It won't happen. Ah, shit. I got any luck? I got a copy of Electroshock Blues. One of the best albums ever made, chat. Beautiful, beautiful album. Sad story. Well, the album Electroshock Blues, very sad story. But it's a good album. You never listen to it. Was this inspired by Welcome to Dolltown? You know what? You raise a strong... Maybe it was, Chad. Maybe this is Welcome to Dolltown. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, I don't get enough chances to plug that album. So, album's great. Fucking Welcome to Dolltown, dude. Beautiful Freak is nice. I do like Beautiful Freak. I don't think I listen to it as much in terms of, like, start to finish, though. I usually just kind of pick the hits, like Susan's House and, Nova Came for the Soul. Any updates? The creator has been silent since the 21st. I think they took the money and ran. No, I'm not. Oh no, she fell. Try. Right behind me, isn't she, Chad? Oh, very good. Good enough. I want to be very well versed when it comes to music. I think it's pretty important. A lot of cool albums out there, many different genres. You never know what you might like. Okay. Dude, I miss the shutter shots so much, though. Like, I just feel like the shutter shot's not as good anymore. Doll head. I have a band called Morphine. I might have to. I have to. Well, it's pretty scary, Reneth. It is a horror game, after all. But Dume. Unless what? More difficult on this. Well, the problem with the fail frames in this is they only activate if you, like... What's the word? They only ever seem to activate if you break their health regeneration. I want on you. Have a good appetite. Yeah, so a bit of a bummer with that. Ah, that's alright. I'm in the stone mirror room. That's right. Health regen? Yeah, good luck with that. That's all I'll say to that. Good luck. Morning, Chick-fil-A show. Hope your day has been nice. Where the hell am I going? Find the doll parts. It's a mechanic. Like, it makes more sense when you get into it, you know? Probably guys in strike meetings. Well, happy to help. Hopefully they're going well. Along the damage. I mean, that's basically what we're doing with this game. This game's a little bit weird for combat. Probably gonna be upstairs. Yoink. Looks different. Usually they're playing 2-3 yearly. Oh wait, did I go all the way up? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I forgot all. Did we do that for the other Fatal Frame? Oh no, we didn't have the emo at that point. There were other games to do that though. It is fitting. It is quite fitting, Grogapa. Alright, next diary. I don't need to be replaced. I've always been together with my big sister, Akane. Are one and the same. Kill that doll, and get rid of it. Alright. Yeah, every day's been going nice enough, Teraboop. I heard something behind me. Alright, back in the clock room. Okay, we're back here. After that, I was just taken here. Damn, why do I not remember where to go? Probably because I haven't played Fatal Frame 2 in years. And also, this is a remake of the game, and not quite the same. Either way, I think the answer is probably going to be in that room over there. Hold on, let's see. Ecdycis time, it might just be. It may very well be. Understandable. Oh, this is the remake for the OG game. I know there's been some complaints with it, but I've been enjoying it for what it's worth. Yeah, alright, so I don't understand what 14 gigabytes of VRAM means. Like, I actually straight up don't know what that means. I feel like I probably should. I don't. It's the first game to get 2 remakes. I think it is actually. Well, maybe not the first one. Be one of the first ones. Video card RAM. RAM that exists in the GPU. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Yeah, I bought the new computer for RE9, so I guess we were sitting pretty with this. Also, I think I see the room. There's like, yeah, there we go. There it is. Good lord. This is released today, actually. Midnight release. So yeah. There we go.
Are good now. Now, I can fix it.
Oh no! You're not fixing anything! You're in danger! God, no one told me this game was scary. Oh no! And then I took a photo of her. And then I took a... Wait a minute. home, get her ass. Yeah, get out of my house. Or your house. You sound like a plane is landing. Yeah, no, I hear it. I hear it. And got her ass. Alright, how do I get back down? You can just go this way and I'll find it. Any good? I'm enjoying it. I've heard some complaints, but honestly, like, aside from the ones I have myself, I don't really, I don't know, I feel like, I'm not sure why people have been complaining. What I would complain about is, one, the combat doesn't feel as good as the OG game. And the reason for that is it doesn't have the charge up, it only has proximity, which kind of sucks, but that, I guess it's okay, you get used to it. Ecdycis. Yeah, it's out now. 2. Whenever you go under half health, you're like, you just have this constant fucking heartbeat, just, and it's kind of annoying.
It won't move.
I suppose there is something else too. I had a third reason. What's the other one, chat? I said it out loud earlier. I need to remember what it was. I know I'll kind of mean it bad, but... Yeah, like whenever you have like the do, it's just not here. Like every shot, unless I'm missing it, like it just made more sense to get up and close to the face every time. So, kind of a bummer. There we go. Oh yeah, the third thing is also combat related. Shutter shot. It basically doesn't feel like you ever get to do it. Like sometimes it comes up, it does not come up as much as it should. In the OG game, it felt rewarding to do it. This game, I don't feel like it's really rewarding. This game also has a really awkward relationship with stunning you. Like sometimes it feels like, how do I describe this? There's a dodge in this game, right? And simultaneously, it feels really strong, but also really weak. And it's so weird to think about that. Because when it works, it doesn't feel like it should. And when it doesn't, it's like... I don't know. It's so fucking weird, but both ways feel bad. So you've had, like, it comes out every now and again, but you have to break the regeneration threshold. The way you activate it now is dumb. There's a, you see the line on her health? Basically, I need to break past that line. And yeah, the sad thing is the shutter is one of the coolest things in the OG game. But the problem with the shutter, too, is when you do it, there's this weird fucking thing, right? Where if it's regenerating your bar of film, if you're reloading, if it's mid-watch right here, watch the bar. Right there, 90 fucking % drops down to 0. That's annoying. Why the fuck should it, why would it drop down to 0? It's already at 90. What, did she yank it back out? Oh, oopsies, yank it out. Let me jam it back in. Is she stupid? Is that a bug? No, it's a feature. And this is the heartbeat I'm talking about. This heartbeat will not go away unless you are above half health. It will stay there until you heal. How's the game? Mostly solid. It's nice. Like I have, like, those are my only real complaints. And they're doing Zelda beep. Yeah, there's a reason why they removed that shit from games. But also, like, all right, I don't mind having the dire health state, but it should be like 20% health, not fucking half. It shouldn't be the halfway mark, man. You get like 20. I also feel like... I imagine they might patch out the other thing that I was complaining about. But I suppose another odd one, chat, is... I'm not a huge fan of the, like... Do any of the Fatal games have good music? The Clevers, thank you for the gift of sub going to Priyara, and hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you, and enjoy your badge. Three? Like, I feel like I haven't heard any music so far. Ah, there we go. Oh, right. Yes, I also want to mention I'm playing on normal. I'm not even playing on hard. This is like normal mode. Honestly, ambient sound. I mean, maybe it is ambient sound normally, but it just felt kind of odd. Like, I feel like some of the, like, even like the usual doom doom isn't showing up as much in some of the fights early game. Like, maybe it's more now, but early it was kind of rough, admittedly. It costs stamina. If you want to use special cameras, yeah. Or may this new contraption operate that all must be imbued with something that can serve as a soul for them. The soul, however, must be one of a kind, never to be recreated again. As is the key to my plan, I cannot let it fall in the hands of the mannequin. Thus, I'll conceal within one of the hanging dolls. As they say, what better place to hide a tree than amidst the forest? I should try thrusting. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I wonder why I can't capture this one. Doll manual. Okay. Open the doll's eyes that you may bestow upon them a soul. That's dark nasty. Yeah, it came out today. Once two maidens face one another, the bridge to the underground shall open. The mechanism of the twin maiden uses an automaton clock with 12 notches. This the kind introduced from Western lands. The maidens of House Kiru move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. So shall the left maiden move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, the right maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches, and the left maiden shall move to the left 1.5 notches. Okay. Maidens of the House Tachibana move like so. Press on the right, and the right maiden shall move 1 notch, right. Left maiden shall move to the right 1.5 notches. Press on the left, and the right maiden shall move to the left 2 notches. The left maiden will move 4.5 notches left. When these two maidens face each other, the right maiden turn to 9 o'clock, and the left maiden turn to 3 o'clock. The heavenly bridge linking the residences shall open. Okay. And the PS5. I heard console has some issues. Like, console, I think, might be locked to... What? Console might be locked in FPS. Also, I don't think I can get these in both cameras. Going back to the room. I heard the film grain can be removed. I actually did hear that they patched that out. And I'm playing on 60 now, so it's been manageable, honestly. But yeah, Hetes. I would say... Or Hetes. Oh my god, it's been Hetes. Why have I been calling you Hetes? Hetes. It's been good. I've been enjoying it. I've been having fun. Do I think it is a perfect game? No. But, like, I don't know. It's been better than a lot of other games I've played recently. Alright, so I need to find the hanging dolls. I can also say, definitely in terms of streaming, I like it more than, fucking RE9. So there's that. Alright, we're looking for hanging dolls. Did one get a remake? No, I'm actually surprised by that. Like, I kind of thought FF1 would get remade, but, you know, people make the argument all the time about Silent Hill 2 remake getting it, and, you know, RE2 make. I'm just saying, keep in mind, like, FF2 getting remade kind of proves a point I always talk about, where, yeah, no, we're gonna remake Chad first, they're not gonna remake the plebs. Ah, there you are, I see ya. Ah, you man will be doing good. Like, keep that in mind when people are talking about, oh, they're gonna remake all these side games that, you know, they should bring it back. No, they're gonna remake Chad. They're gonna remake the bangers. They're gonna remake the popular. That's how it goes. Oh, eyes. Oh no, they grabbed my hand. Alright, for what it's worth, I actually did like that hand grab. It's in one of the better usages of the hand grab so far. Shindo, thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Hope you had a good time. A sad fight. FF remake? Yeah, it's been nice. Been nice. Yeah, it was a stream, Shindo. Hope it was fun. Glass eyes.
This is the doll's soul.
So as in the Wii, I bet it is. I bet you it is. Yeah, I can do the thing. What are you doing? You're doing Requiem. Hope you had fun. D-Pick, thank you. Tier 1, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Also, I think I can hit... Yes. You know, it's so quick. For what it's worth, I'm kind of abusing the mechanics and also, like, all damage. I'll be have fun with it. 2 is the fan favorite? Yeah, no, it's basically the fan favorite. But I'm more just saying, keep this in mind. This is why they're doing RE5 remake and they're not doing fucking RE02. If RE0 happens, sure, I'll have it. Why not? But, like, I'll play it. Actually, do I want to play it? Maybe. But the point I'm making is, you know, they usually stick with what's going to make money. Usually stick with the, you know, popular. Most franchises will do that. In fact, I kind of worry that a lot of mainstays are playing it a lot, you know, safer these days and aren't really into the idea of risk anymore. Okay. Hey, you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure technically you can solve this puzzle by spamming left. I don't know how many it would take, but eventually you would solve it. Like, I'm pretty sure this puzzle is only L1. In time, chat, in time. Eventually they'll line up. I'm sure there is a better solution than what I'm doing now. But there doesn't need to be a better solution. Eventually they will align. Wait. There's yeah, there's. Ooh, Right, but the thing is, alright, right always moves both right once. Meanwhile, you can just instantly go left and eventually it'll work. Because they're changing values. The way we go. Oh no! I didn't realize it was a fight! If only I would have known I'd be fighting ghosts in my ghost fighting game. Or ghost horror game. Good snap, idiot. Chat, what if instead of why do we kill, what if it was why do we grill? Have you thought about that one, huh? Why do we grill? Also, goddamn, I'm doing damage now. Captain, they were tier 1 for 2 months. Enjoy the most and the scissors. Thank you very much. Oh shit, they're back up. Thought I won. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. There's a third. They're not defenseless. They seem to be defending themselves pretty well right now. Chat, why do we grill for the yokai? Yeah. Why do we grill? Oh. Hey, look, that's the sound it should be making when I do that, but it wasn't doing it earlier. Alrighty. By the way, this fight, I didn't get a single fucking shutter shot. Are you kidding me? Why do we grill? Why do we grill? Facing twins. We won! Alright, chat. We did it! That was a good fight. Also perfect timing, because now I can take a sip of water and I can play an ad. We did it! We'll wait before we go in, okay? I'll play the ad now. So the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. What a fight, huh? What a fight, chat. What a fight. Why do we grill? It's a valid question. The idle face in this? See, I don't think it is. Because, like, actually, I guess this is the pot. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Do you think we'll get... Let's see if we get it. Let's stare at this menu for 3 minutes to see if it comes up. Let's see. Because I know you pause the game, you get the jump scare, but I don't know if it's in this game. Maybe. Instead, we simply ask, why do we grill? Oh. The dad made the doll. Yep, sounds about right. I'm going for yakitori. I had food today. I didn't eat yesterday. I actually didn't eat yesterday. I was kind of... I don't know, I didn't feel hungry. But I devoured food today. It was good. I actually feel good, though. It's weird. I feel filled. I actually ate properly today. It was kind of nice. I had a bowl. Like a real bowl. Good chat. Yeah, I didn't eat yesterday. I don't know why. I don't think it's showing up. Do you know how long it takes to get the first one? Like the jump scare normally? Like, I have no idea. It's not happening, I guess. And for anyone who does not know, all of the Fatal Frame games have a thing where if you AFK on the pause screen long enough, Reddit post says about 7 minutes? So it does happen. Do we really want to sit here for 5 to 7 minutes? 7 minutes. Alright, I guess while we're waiting, have any food? I have water. I mean, I ate yesterday. I ate today. I already had food before the stream started. I feel good. I feel pretty good on food. I guess while we're waiting, chat, I can bring up... Why the fuck do I keep seeing images of Fat Wesker? Am I the only one? People keep going 7 burgers or some shit like that. Fat what? It's Wesker, but he's fat. And that's it. And they keep saying shit like, I only have 7 minutes to eat these burgers, or 7 burgers, or some shit like that. Friends telling you the Fat Leon. What do you mean? What do you mean Fat Leon? 7 burgers is all I need. Yeah, like that. Say a coffee break or bathroom break? Well, we had the odd break. We're already committed to 3 minutes. We already waited about 3 minutes, so we wait 4 more minutes. We should see it. Is that Wesker 2? Alright, you know, we'll see it, chat. We'll see. It'll be funny. It'll be funny to see. Let me see. Anything good on... I don't know, Twitter? But if it's a hoax, well, then they got me. I don't know. It'll be funny, I guess. I suppose I went there to know when it started, but right now it's 6:48 uptime, so well, I guess wait 4 minutes from now? Although in theory it should happen in 2. Yeah, the pause scare. It's a cool part of these games. I think it's like in all of them too. That's usually like the funny thing. He's already... Aww. I'm assuming this is the pause menu too. They're going out for what it took in the OG game. Oh! Wait, is it actually in this game? I probably could have asked chat if this is a thing in this game or not. I don't want to wait your little fucking time. It is. Okay, it is. Okay, okay. We'll see it together. Leon's car into a burger. I also saw a plastic chair. I've been seeing a lot of mods. The mod sport's already started. It is what it is. It's random now, though. I mean, we've been waiting long enough. We should see something, right? We've been waiting a little over 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes, I think. Any second now. Watch. Any second now, Chad. Any second now. I do have a cutoff point, by the way. About maybe a minute and a half. Thanks to Yokai in the channel for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Guess they put in the remake? Any second now, chat. Any second now. Any second. Any second now. I got like 1 more minute before I give up on it. Because I feel like I would have waited. I know it started. You already... let's see. Let's see. Extended 10 minutes? No, I'm not going to extend it 10 minutes. I already waited 7 minutes. It's called cutting the losses, Chad. We got 30 seconds before we give up. And we go back to the game. I don't think it's going to happen. I was waiting for 7 minutes staring at my fucking screen for nothing. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Alright. Let's give up on it. Back to gaming. So DC Douglas stole his cameos? It happens. Yeah, ideally I would like to beat the game today, although I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, because I have a few ideas. I tell you, we could run this tomorrow. Like, it might not actually be a terrible idea now I think about it. We're never playing the Mummy game again. Like, we are never touching that game again. The main reason why, it was hemorrhaging viewership like fucking hell.
Are you leaving me again?
I'm not down to play games in a rough, but they at least should do well. And also, it crashed my computer. Did I finish it? No, it crashed my computer somehow. I don't even know how. It was a PS2 game. I don't know why the computer crashed. I mean, a lot of omens with it. So, yeah, we're not playing it. I'd also rather we not keep asking, or also have to ban the word like Casper. Yeah, poor Lauren, I hope you're doing good. Enjoy the lurk. I dropped the camera. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it as much. Beat a Mummy game? Yeah, I had one on my shelf because the mini script release didn't work. Apparently it was broken. Giant scratch on the disc, so kind of unfortunate. I guess I got fucked on buying that. Yeah, it's good right time I sneeze. Another point is though, yeah, no, it was dropping like mad. Basically, there's nothing good about streaming that game. So it's not the end of the world to do it for one day. But we're not gonna force the meme. I think she sees me. He missed. I tried, idiot. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they'll actually grab you out of that. Okay, I like that, but I know where to hide. Yeah, that is the downside of it, though. Some games are fun, but other times games don't get to stick around because of a variety of reasons. Okay, but now I know what we're doing, we'll be fine. E from the woman in white. Maybe it did say that. Lee. I mean, we played other Mummy games, but it just kind of goes into the idea that my PS. Well, that game shows up on regular rotation during the awful days, but that's about it. Sometimes you do games, sometimes you don't. Oh shit, she's coming up on me. I suppose the more important fact, though, is If we're doing a game on stream, 1, if it does well, we'll probably keep doing it. 2, if it's fun, we'll probably keep doing it. If it's neither, then why would I keep doing it? Need one of the 2, ideally. How's the game? Been pretty fun, Lugo. Hope you're doing good today.
It won't open.
Well, it's more the idea of even then, like, you know, the Mummy game didn't really have anything. Like, I don't want to play it, and it didn't do well, so why would I play it? I'll be doing good, Lugo. Previous year member? Maybe? I'll go with probably.
Mayu.
Oh, God. Oh my God, that's a good shot, dude. Glad you can sort of dodge that. You didn't see me, did you? Back to it in like 10 years? No, we're never gonna go back to it. There's no point. It wasn't exactly fun either. In fact, what's probably gonna happen is if it keeps up, I'll probably just ban the word like Casper.
Stay with me.
Which would be kind of unfortunate since we do play other Mummy games. And I'd rather not have to do that. Where's she going? There she is. Maybe will that last? I don't know. A few years, could be a couple years ago at this point. I kind of already beat all the games, so I don't have much more to do with that. My Remake game, there is, which we already do. Mummy Demastered. I think that scene used to be a cutscene. Hey, it's been pretty cool so far. Butterfly key. Oh, it just tells me what the key can use. That's kind of cool.
Are you going to break your promise and leave me again?
Ah, shit. Good dodge, idiot. There we go. Actually, about my, so what we're probably gonna do is we'll see if we can pair it, and then if not, I'll just buy a new copy. But we'll get that one done. Also, if you like the Toso Highway, I will be buying the sequel to that. Which is the Wii U one? That's Fatal Frame 5. The sequel? There is. Apparently, it takes place in the far future and is more of a Mad Max type game. I'm actually very curious to know what it's going to be like, so people seem to really like the Toso Highway. We'll try out the sequel. Yep. Which I don't have regrets whenever we play a bad game, by the way. We'll play plenty of bad games, we'll play plenty more. Although I am a little bit confused right now on what we plan on doing about, welcome to Dolltown speedruns. Actually, I know what I'm doing. That game's never getting fucking updated. That game ain't getting updated, chat. I don't think I have to worry about down patching that game. If it shows up on the Wheel of Games, then I'll probably,
Mia, open the door.
I'll have to worry about it too much. Where the fuck is she?
Mayu.
Let's see. And yeah, people seem to really like that driving game. Thoughts on Dev may have dipped. I'm pretty sure they took the money and ran. Which, as strange as that sounds, is the good ending. I have a flashlight. Sounds creepy. What, this game? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's shown up a couple times. It has been around. And it will probably come back. Ah, there's the doll. Let me guess, she's gonna pop out. Oh, maybe not. Actually, she's right there. Oh god, chat, she's coming right towards me. Only just 5 seconds ago. It happens sometimes. Alright. Hold on. Leave? Yes, leave. Hold on. Scaredy cat. Hey, they're pretty scary. Vaudian, thank you. Tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Dad, I have no idea how I did that. I wasn't trying to. Hi there. Hope your day's been nice, and enjoy the butterfly badge too if you're going for that. So quick. I wasn't intending that. I accidentally got that. I feel like I've heard of Fragile Dreams, but maybe. Right, chump. You can't catch me now, chat. Oh, damn it. She took the fast way. That's not fair, man. It's been scary. Yeah, it's had some pretty damn good moments, if I'm being honest. Like, Fatal Frame definitely still has hands. And that's good. I don't think it's a perfect game, but I like it. Speaking of she does. Maybe that's why I know Fragile Dreams. I was like, I recognize the name. I'm pretty sure it is because of Nally Q. Got the camera back. Yeah. Can I say something funny? This dumbass. Oh, damn it, he slapped me. Well, that's fine. But yes. You know what they paid for? I mean, you're never gonna get that for Dolltown. I think I've heard of that Death Dog. I think there's also a Siren one. Wait. Are you thinking of the Siren one? because 2012 wasn't Fatal Frame with Nintendo at that point? God damn, that's creepy. Look at this doll. There's both. Ah, gotcha. That's so scary. Oh no, it's so scary. Apparently there was both. Like I said, this game has good moments. This game is pretty damn scary still, even today. There's a reason why people tend to call this one of the best horror games ever made, for what it's worth.
It won't open.
Like, the title didn't come from nowhere, chat. It didn't just manifest out of thin air. Here, for this one, it's pretty nice. I've been enjoying it. Some issues, not a perfect game, but I would say it's been quite solid. Pretty sure I want inside the wall. Apparently the butterfly badge is gotten by subbing or gifting a sub to chat in any stream doing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Such as, I suppose this one. I actually didn't know it would be a thing. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. Source locked? Yes. Although I feel like I gotta play the OG game again. It's been a while. What? Then you're getting sub going to Hell Shuri. Hopefully they enjoy it. Thank you very much. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting their butterfly badges today, so I do hope they enjoy them. And hopefully you enjoy your butterfly badge. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's in Skyro. Hope you're doing good. After work, have a good one, E-Man. Yeah, game has been solid. Game has been pretty good. Thus far. I think I know where to go. I saw a bloody door earlier. We shall? Yeah. Like, I'll have to find a streamer after I'm done with the stream so I can find someone to get my badge with. Salem, thank you for getting a sub to Miss Goodwitch. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. There we go. This game good entry point? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2, where it is more of a standalone story that relates to the other games, as opposed to a direct, like, you must play 1 into 2. If you really want to enter this way, there's nothing wrong with that. That dog's name was tier 1 for 3 months. Enjoy your emotion sitters, and thank you. Well, your day has been nice. Thank you very much. I found 1. Where's the second one? Yep. Like, honestly, thinking about Silent 2 really is the best way I can describe this game. Which is kind of funny. Also, there's these collectibles I haven't really been doing much with. Which in the series is my favorite? So it's weird because I've had some complaints about this game, mainly that I don't remember everything, but this is my favorite. Well, not this, but like the OG Fatal Frame 2. Although I really do like 1 as well. And usually 2 is considered the fan favorite, which, yeah, no, I get it. It's pretty damn good. I remember the story a lot more than anything else, I guess. Or the ending, I should say. I don't know what that means, Zach, yet. Also, I'd rather, you've been pretty good avoiding, spoiling stuff, so I didn't know about, I don't know what that means, unless you're meaning, then. Either way, shush. Whenever it comes to endings, yeah, I'll say no the better. It's not in the OG. This one's been alright. I don't hate it. Where the hell am I going? Is there a staircase? Oh, yeah, it's back here. Abigail. Ah, there we go.
Now!
And we're giving a sub going to Bengo. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And enjoy your badge. And whenever it comes to ending of blank, we cut the conversation really on that one. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, I remember liking the story of 3. I just remember there's some really rough fights. Girl. Yeah, there she is.
I'll be there soon. Mayu.
It's not, idiot. Not really a spoiler. It is a spoiler because I didn't know about it. And I don't think it's in the original game, is it?
Can't run away.
Was it? It is. I suppose it's a little bit better than usual, but even then, I didn't know about it. It kind of quantifies a spoiler for a game that's fresh. Anonymous, thank you for giving a sub to Abyssal Bunny. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Enjoy your badge. 3 was long, yeah. Yeah, usually ending of anything is considered a spoiler. You don't remember? It's long. Thank you for the 110 biddies as well, Hog. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. I see the doll, but I can't think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh. Okay, from Reddit. How long to beat's pretty reliable. I definitely remember 3 being longer than 2, though. Oh, goodbye. Alright, the day of the festival, my big brother, Ecdycis, came home all by himself. His hair used to be black, but now it's white, like snow. Where did Mitsuki go? Or Mitsuki go? Mitsuki. Musuki. Mitsuki. Anonymous, thank you for being a sub to Esteban. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. Enjoy your badge. He's totally nice to me, but his eyes always look so sad now. What happened on the day of the festival? My big brother Ritsuki gave me a bell. He said he'll help me know when something's dangerous is close by, since I can't see so good. Whenever he hears the bell, he'll always come running and help me. He also said it'll help him find me if I ever hide someplace and start to cry. There we go. Oh my god. Empress, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day has been nice. Nice, Mirage. Yeah, it started a little bit earlier today. We've been getting back on track, so I'm happy with that. Also, with the 110 biddies tired mind. I've been trying to get back in action, you know? Oh, better get the good ammo out. Dude, what the fuck is with my... Like, what is this? What the hell happened to my camera? Where the fuck are there so many dots? I guess I upgraded for that, but like... It feels weird, right? Hey, get snapped, idiot. Hey, where are you running? You fled. AK-47 with cameras, huh? So you told me to hold on to the key to this room. Say that nobody can be allowed to go in there. I was just trying to give the hype train chat. I also got a butterfly. Oh. But if a friend of Ecdycis asked for the key, I should give it to him. He's so happy you can count on me, Ecdycis. My brother's friend came to the house. I was too scared to hand over the key, so I ran away and hid. Alright. We'll follow her. Kill Sunset, thank you for the Prime of Gaming. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you, and enjoy your badge. I think you get a badge with Prime, right? Pretty sure you do. I know a lot of people are gonna like the butterfly badges. I like the butterfly badges. It's a nice badge. Not here. Ah, I see now. Come back here, you. Alright, goodbye, you. You come from YouTube chat to drop a prime. Return you belong. You can be in either chat you wish. I do read both. But welcome on in from YouTube chat. It is much appreciated. Dude, I swear to God, I think this doll has been one of the most terrifying ones so far. Like, she's been moving around a bit. And also, I know this is a remake of games already played, and it's been, like, I'll say, it's been pretty good spoiler-wise. We've had nothing bad yet, so to speak. I just know that every now and again, sometimes these remakes add in one or two little details of, like, a remix that you don't think about. I was listening to this week. First off, Waco Ninja, thank you for the good sub going to Chauncey J. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you. All supportive speedruns, I can just play with a song. Ready? You wanna know the most played song I'm listening to this week? You're not, no begging for subs in chat. I saw that, Automatic. It's this song for the speedruns.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
The horror flavor story of the guy who wrote The Ring. There's dolls at all sorts of places. Nice.
Shake, shake, shake 'em.
Anyway, I have the fucking eugenics soundtrack stuck in my head. I've been listening like hell. Which is this one. Anyway, we're going back to the game in a moment. Let's go to the chorus. Okay, is it jump to the chorus in the first loop or no? It does.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats.
Chasing rat, eating rats.
I'm taking naps. Where is that?
If you want a non-video game song,
King of cats. He's the king of cats.
I give you a non-video game song, but it's been this.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats.
Really, it's been any of the Mugenics songs. It's been any of them. It's been So High, Alone in the Dark, Eating Rats. Eating Rats has been the one I think I'm most stuck in my head, though. It's funny because every time I'm getting new songs every time. I like the Throbbing Kings one. I like the, I really hate you, Mom was the one. Graphics a little bit dated. Well, it came out today. So, do with that information what you will. Brand new game. 2026, March 12th, 11th. Song I most want to hear live. Ooh, song I most want to hear live. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like I've heard a lot of the songs I would like to hear live. I'm thinking, like, what's the most song I want to hear live? I'm usually just kind of along with the ride. I feel like I've heard a lot of cool live acts. Maybe Eels. Like, honestly, I think maybe just some of the songs, like, from Eels. I've been listening to them. It'd be... What's the word? The Medication's Wearing Off by Eels. I feel like that'd be really nice. Yeah, I'll link to you. One in chat if you do your own taxes. I have an accountant because, if I do my own taxes, I will get fucked. I'll link it to you. Nori, thank you. The tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. There we go. Give me one moment. I'll go with this one. It's a chill song from an actual band and not from fucking Eugenics. Yeah, you're done? Yeah, no, I gotta get mine done soon. It's almost time for the ritual. Mitsuki's body is too weak to handle running away from the village together. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon him either. He said that whatever happens, though, he would forgive me. That and he doesn't want Yai inside. I have to suffer and deal with all this. I made a promise that once I finished performing the ritual with Mitsuki, I would get the girls out of the village. My brother will turn into a butterfly and remain in the village. As for me, I plan to stay here with him. To be 2 hours of Mexican arrest, they explained all the much that the world's about to change. Yeah, no, it's pretty brutal. But for what it's worth, the Fatal Frame 2 remake, I've been liking it. Like, I don't think it is the perfect game, mind you, but I think it is a very earnest effort to try and bring Fatal Frame back, and especially try and expand, like, you know, not just re-releasing graphical updates and try bringing Fatal Frame to the modern age. I think it looks a lot like Fatal Frame 5 in a good way, and I think it's nice. I think it's a healthy balance of everything people could want. Also, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Eugenics soundtrack, White Girl Ninja. It's pretty good. Country is an automatic process. Yeah, no, I gotta get all of my info, send it to my accountant, and then, I get to pay money to Uncle Sam. Or else Uncle Sam's gonna... I'm gonna get reamed by government. How's the game? Solid. I think it's pretty damn good. I think it accomplishes a lot of what I wanted to set out. With Eugenics? Yeah, it's a really nice Roulette. Can Mayu do this? I don't think she can. She can do this dash. Where she, like, just guts forward, I guess. Fair fan of already sound holy, assume you enjoy this. Yeah. It's usually one of the big three of the olden days, so to speak. That's what they used to call it, the big three. Yeah, after paying taxes, but actually, yeah. But actually. Fatal Frame has definitely waned a little bit, although a lot of that people do mention is probably because it was on the Nintendo Switch and exclusive to... No, sorry. The Nintendo Wii, the Wii U, and the 3DS. Like, the exclusivity probably hit this franchise a lot harder than it should have. So. Now do yours. If you don't do yours, your name is going to be a lot more accurate than you think, cheek spreader. If you don't do your taxes, you'll be on the other end of cheek spreading. You'll be cheek spreaded. You're a dentist? Well, maybe pull it out of your throat. I don't know. You're a dentist. I'm just saying, just guy, JK. Either way. Alright, well, am I? In the follow. Also, chat, it's gonna play an ad in a moment. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win the fight immediately. Let me just find her. I'll find her, don't you worry. In fact, she's right here. Watch, I'm gonna snap a shot of her. Boom. Fight's done. Alright, I'm gonna read the note. But if you wanna avoid the ad, sub to channel Prime Gaming. I think we have one more round of this, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Alright. Edge. Very simple. Yeah, no, I love that. Good song. Yeah, no, that whole album is beautiful. Like, honestly, Border Speedruns, if you have time, you should listen to Electroshock Blues. It is probably one of my favorite albums ever made. Like, I think if I had, like... If I could only listen to 10 albums ever, it would be on that top 10. That's like the Sound of 2 Dash, but not as strong. Your taxes speaking too? Yeah, I gotta send all my shit to my accountant. It's dark everywhere inside the house and outside. Nobody else is here anymore, but the house feels full. Help me, Itsuki. I'm scared. I'm too scared to leave this closet. Save me. Yeah, it's a really sad album too. Like, just know it is a very sad album. I played all of them. I played 1, 2, 3. Well, almost all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now this. The only one I did not play is the weird fucking 3DS game. I feel like if I play 3 again, I might like it a lot more. I wasn't the biggest fan of 3 originally, but I do feel like I would probably like it a lot more. How do I spell that album? I'll just type it in chats. Is 5 good? It's okay. It's on Steam now. It's not bad. But it's also like some people say it's the worst, but honestly, I don't think it's the worst. What's the difference between having like an accountant to do it than going to H&M Block and getting it then do it? I don't exactly know about H&M Block, but I thought the H&M Block stuff was kind of more akin to like TurboTax and all that jazz. Meanwhile, an accountant can very help you in specific situations. Yeah, 5 is the 3 ladies one. Yeah, I love spreading that album. It's a damn fine album. And it's funny because that album hit a lot harder in recent times than in the past. Because I was really into it when I was like in college, and I was like, yeah, this album's great. But in the last few years, I don't know, I guess I understood the album a little bit more, unfortunately, in a way. But it's still very good. Actually, I thought the album was better back then. Or, you know, during that time. Just know that it is about the singer of the album, I think, had a family member die, and a lot of it is dealing with the grief of that. So it's a pretty sad album all the way through. And it's recommended to listen to it all in one go. Not every song's gonna be a hit. Some songs on the album are kind of like passing songs, you know, where it's like you're probably not gonna listen to it on its own all the time. But all together, it's like, okay, this is really nice. There's a few of those on the album. This is how I always felt. My big brother Itsuki got taken away somewhere. Why? Why did she do that? He didn't do anything wrong. He's the one who ran away. No. He got it.
I can get into that room and save Mayu.
5 was okay. Gameplay was fun. The mountain was repetitive. Yeah, like, it's weird. I remember liking 4 less than 5. Hey, it's snappy. Boom! Yeah, also on the Wiimote for 4, that final boss is rough. Like, for what it's worth, that is a rough final boss on 4. Yeah, do enjoy it. Like, I'll say right now, the Steam port of Fatal Frame 4 is... I know it's not exactly the most ideal way of playing it, because there is some stuff on the OG Wii that you might want to enjoy. But it's definitely more ideal. Ooh, it's dark. I don't have a flashlight. Yeah. Really strange concept for a game. It's not as strange when you fully get into it. It makes a lot more sense the more you start doing it, you know? Like, 1, it explores a lot of Japanese horror concepts, and 2, it also explores the classic idea that pictures carry your soul, and that it can capture a person's soul. It's actually a pretty big belief for a long time. Hell, I believe it when I was a kid. I actually used to hate getting my picture taken. Funny how that turns out, Chad. Now I'm a, you know, I'm on camera for a living. The tomato is the food from the devil. Oh, I missed. Hey, get back here. Get by today. So, the red dots are weird, and I'll tell you right now, this is a fully upgraded camera. There is a downside to this game, and it's a huge downside to me. Not enough to, like, ruin the game, but it took me getting used to it, and once I realized it, it got a lot better. Okay, now the downside, and I'll tell you straight up. In the original game, whenever you, like, let's say this was a ghost, whenever you aim at the ghost, you'd have a ring. And that ring would go like, do. It would fill to max, and then that is how you do your damage. The longer you stay on the target, you're more rewarded for holding your camera there. In addition to that, you're also rewarded on proximity. So if you took pictures that were close and held long, you would do a lot of damage. Especially if you waited for the fatal frame where it's the one that turns red and you get the maximum counter. This game, as nice as it is, this game doesn't have that. It only has proximity, which that's kind of a downer. One of the coolest mechanics was actually having the, you know, big damage. And having the actual combat be, you have to keep them in frame, keep your distance, and then move in for the kill. This game, you're like a fucking ape. You just walk up to them and go like, haha, got your nose. I happen to see Ecdycis' little sister in the hallway. Normally, she's so afraid of strangers. When anyone from the outside of the household comes to visit, she always hides in the closet and refuses to come out. But today, she acted a little different. It seemed like she had something she wanted to tell me, but she holed up in that closet all over again, not saying a word. Maybe she's trying to pass on a message or something from Ecdycis. Who can say? Yeah, like, in this game, it's not terrible, but I don't know. It doesn't feel as good to just be rewarded for just getting in their face the whole time. Like, it actually is a bit of a bummer, admittedly. Also, the early game damage was rough. It was pretty bad. I didn't think it would be as rough as it was, but it took a while for us to kind of get out of early game, like low tier damage. Like, I'm not even on easy, I'm on normal. I wasn't on hard either, but the fights really dragged on early. They have gotten better as the camera's been upgraded, but also it just feels like I just walk up to them and then they're dead. I have heard some people complaining about the game, although I have heard also, at least in YouTube chat, that from all the streamers they've been watching, apparently I'm the one who has best understood the combat. Which, you know, I get it. What room was it again? Where did the other person go? They're in a room. Oh, they're there. They're in that room on the right. Yeah, like, the changes are kind of nice. Like, honestly, I don't really mind the main change, which I guess if you're watching at this point, you've probably noticed. And it's not a huge, but it's kind of a spoiler, but it's one of the big twists, I guess. I'll just say it right now. Tune out for like 10 seconds. I guess you're reading chat, but the enemies in this game regenerate health. It is not really a active mechanic, it's more of a side thing, like a, hey, in middle of the fight, they're gonna have an aggression mode. They get angry, I have a chance to get angry. And if they get angry, they hit harder. Now the thing is, if you knock them out of aggression, that's how you get Shutter Shot. Which in the original game, Shutter Shot was a thing when you take a picture, it would immediately reload for a combo after a set amount of time. So you basically, instead of going like bop, bop, you'd go bop, 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 as long as you can hold the combo, you know? Bound Diary. If Mitsuki and I became Crimson Sacrifices, then Yai and Sai won't have to undergo the ceremony themselves. On the other hand, if a ritual fails, well, I mean, it probably did fail considering they're ghosts. Well, I mean, one thing. The girls being made the next Crimson Sacrifices to be worshipped. There are no alternatives. All the more reason I have to get them both out of Minakami Village while there's still time. This whole cycle can't be allowed to continue any longer. There has to be another way. Even if our fates are set in stone, that doesn't mean Yai and Sai should have to suffer that same destiny too. They say that the old underground passage you can get to from the Kureha Shrine has been sealed off ever since another pair of twins fled the village a long time ago. Heal they were giving a sub to Yainens and enjoy your badge. The chief priest claims that the cavern suffered a collapse when they were fleeing, killing them. In his sorrow, the chief priest at the time fashioned the seal into the old tree that enshrines the remaining. Just because that route is sealed, that doesn't necessarily mean the link between the deep path and the outside world has vanished. If the seal can be lifted, then it might be possible to leave the village again. The literal key to doing that is the pinwheel crest, which I've read are passed down with the plans of the 4 senior priests. For my part, I managed to find our family's crest in our storehouse. If you can get out of the deep path, then all you have to do is leave the village, just run straight through the forest. Just keep running and never ever look back. Whether Yai and Sai will have it in them to do that, though, I don't know. Both awfully nice girls. Too nice for their own good, if you ask me. There was a lot. There was a lot. That was a mouthful.
I think this is it. I might have found a way out of the village.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, there she is. Although, for what this game is worth, I like this game a lot because it reminded me how fucking creepy Sai is. Like, I don't remember her in the OG, and god damn, she's horrifying in this.
Mia!
How the fuck did you get out of the cage?
Mayu? I don't know what's happening to me.
Like, that's probably been the highlight so far. I feel like Sai has been... she feels better. I don't know why.
I'll forgive you. Mayu.
Maybe she was good in the OG, I just don't remember, but... Why is the other girl have cat ears? Because I pre-ordered this game and got the deluxe edition that gave me cat ears. And by god damn it, one of the characters is wearing cat ears. So we put it on the pleb.
I've been looking for you. Now, let's get out of here. Right.
Yeah. I figured she was less serious so we could put it on her. We got the key, opens the lock to the village storehouse.
I can visit him
Alright, chat.
with this key.
Now we may hold hands.
You want to see Ecdycis?
Itsuki? That's how... Oh, I've been butchering it. You shouldn't have to go to work now. Well, hey, the good news is today is Thursday. And little by little, you know, we'll be able to get back home. Can't players inside? No. How's making the game more fun? Hey, they've been pretty nice to me, Eugenics, for what it's worth. Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. And the kimonos. I do have the kimonos. Maybe I should have thrown her in the kimono too.
Mayu.
Yeah, I was in Sullivan. Hope you're doing good today. They had to have done that to spin it at Capcom, like off the bat, no extreme challenge dudes off the, wait, what?
I'm here.
Wait, which one? Oh, the cat ears? No, so, this has been in all the Fatal Frame games. Like, for what it's worth, if you haven't really checked out the others as much, this has been in all of them, you know? Well, not all of them, but like 4 and 5. They've been having these. If you want to see something really fucking funny, look up Fatal Frame 4. You know what? Hold on. Rocking the Calorie Merchant, thank you. Tier 1 for 52 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Give me a moment, chat. You're gonna laugh. Okay, so Fatal Frame 4 has something really fucking stupid, and it's like easily the best part of the game. 5 also was, alright, 5 gets a lot of shit because it was also the gooning game, and I feel like as people have grown with the Fatal Frame characters, maybe they don't want to goon over them. Also, what's this? Alright, it's Dignity. Chat, did we get rid of Dignity? Is it time? No, we'll keep Dignity for now. What was this one? That was the Corolla. We gotta keep the Corolla. What is this one? We gotta keep Winnie the Pooh. What was this one? I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that bad boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frightening. I think I get rid of this one. Yeah, let's go to the Slender map. Ace, thank you for gifting us up during the breezy winter. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. And I'm glad people have been liking the badge. Okay, chat, ready? So, Fatal Frame has had costumes, at least in 4 and 5, that you can unlock, and they're really fucking funny. Because one of them is simply this. You have a giant flashlight on your character's head. I don't know why, but yeah, no, that's one of the costumes you can like buy with in-game points, and it's so fucking stupid. And like Fatal Frame 5 had a bunch of swimsuits, and like you can make everyone wear swimsuits, and it was as stupid as it sounds. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but I decided, you know, I'll just show it because we're talking about it. And yeah. Exactly. Alright, you hold hands. But that's also why Fatal Frame 5 got the business, I guess.
Mayu.
Where'd she go? Scary, a little bit. And also, Fatal Frame 5 has some odd story beats, which is another reason people don't like that game. Like, personally, gameplay-wise, I thought it was one of the better ones. But, yeah, no, some of those story beats are kind of, awkward. And not necessarily a good awkward. Bad. For what it's worth, Fatal Frame 5 is kind of just picking up from 3, so 3's technically part of the problem for that one, but you know how it goes. Versa, it's Hugh Skull, thank you. Tier 1, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much.
Jose, I'm sorry.
Hopefully your day has been nice, and enjoy the, the Fatal Frame badge. Hold on. That's people think the game is too dark. Oh, the flashlight head? Yeah. If I enter right back into this house. Also, so one of the weird things, I feel like the dodge is really overpowered in this game. And maybe it's me, and I know I don't have to do it, but it's strong. If Fatal Frame needs a Johnny America, oh well, that would work actually. I don't disagree, but I feel like people would probably complain. Did she get me on the stairs? How's it going, Pablo? Welcome on in. She regenerated health right at the end. What a dick. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about, chat. You only ever really just get in their face. There's not really a point to doing anything else. Like, you never actually fight them. Maybe Maximo disables it. Disables what? Dodge? Nah. Battle mode just seems like hard, but like a little bit harder. Dude, where the hell does she go? That's my question. Maybe I lost track of her. No. So welcome back, Evelyn Falcon. Welcome back. And how's it going, Avenue? I don't know where the fuck she went. I'm not gonna leave the house. I think we've had our fill in this area. Am I actually in it too? I actually like this, well, I like having, Mayu. Because you have the hand-holding mechanic, which, I don't know, I think it's kind of sweet. Good luck, you hold hands. And I think she's more of a buff than a debuff. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, there we go. Alright, back to main story progress. Dead Knight Speed on Wind, never played it. So, not at the moment. Ah, oh, fuck, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Alright. Let's get in there, shall we? How do you spell juke like that? Not spelled correctly. Oh, it's an episode 0. Be doing good. Yeah, we be chilling. Oh, Ecdycis dead. Am I liking it? Overall, I enjoy it. There have been a few issues, but I think it's a pretty damn fun game. Yeah, there you go. Suppose that works. Please, sorry your back hurts. Hopefully it was a good sleep until then, Michael.
Yai, if I can just save you, I'm sure my brother...
Snap, idiot. How are you supposed to spell it? Like actually? That.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mayu.
The new stuff didn't really land too well. I've been enjoying a lot of it for what it's worth. I'm gonna spell it that way. You can spell it that way. I wasn't sure if you were doing like a meme or something or just... just like I read, the remaining keys need to operate the pinhole contraptions need to be hidden inside the Kiru, Osaka. Oh my. Should be in the clear to move as I please. Nobody will think I would want or need to run away once the ceremony is over. That should make it easy for me to go in and quickly leave the keys that in trouble. The way things are headed, setting Yai inside for my final duty. It's not like an RA2R. For what it's worth, I've really been enjoying the experience here. Like, it took me a bit to warm up to it, and I've noticed, but yeah. IPT, yeah, I hope it goes well. Have a good time, or as good as you can with that. Any major changes? So, 1, we have a dodge. Ready? Ooh, we can do that. It was kind of in the game. It's in good. It's impassable. I think it's decent. I think it's pretty damn solid. Like, I think this is a damn fine game. But the combat's a little bit weird because they don't have the charge up anymore in this game. Like, you know how you have this and then it goes doom, 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 and then you get a full charge and then you can get close and deal more damage. This one only cares about proximity. Like, the butterfly doesn't matter. I actually do remember the butterfly in Fatal Frame 2 originally, but like, it doesn't feel like it ever is charging. It just seems like, boink. I thought the demo is fine. I've been playing at 60, and I actually don't know if it's too high of FPS or anything else, because my FPS right now says 460. But I'm pretty sure that's just an error, but I've been playing at high FPS. Default was 30, though. Let's play out and seek you, right? If you find all 3 of us, we'll give you some treasure. She taught us to play the game. Damn it. They also added in the Fatal Frame 5 grab, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Everyone go.
Like, whenever you grab things in Fatal Frame 5, they do that stupid thing. We're kind of already had the weakest combat. Yeah, I mean, I thought 2 was nice in combat. 2 was one of the big steps up because they introduced the Shutter Shock, which people really liked. What is the best Fatal Frame? The original 2 is normally considered to be the best one, because it feels a lot like the most like the old school Fatal Frame, but it also introduces a lot of quality of life that 1 was kind of lacking. Yeah, they brought back that Episode 0, which is unfortunate. They also added hand-holding, so you can hold hands. See? And this game also just feels a lot more like Fatal Frame 5 and 4, like the Steam ones, like the updates, if you remember those. Yep, no worries. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna be feeling better soon, Mike. Outside of that, I hope you're doing good. I will say the early, like late game felt way better than early. Like late game's feeling a lot better than early game. Like early game was kind of rough, but once it started making sense, it worked. Also, chat here. We can put Mayu in the. Here, should we wear the? Also, they had the original outfits too. I know it's a little bit dark because of the thing, but like if you want to put them in the original outfit, they actually have that, and it actually looks pretty good. So if you want like these are stylized to be newer, and if you really like the OG, that they are just I don't know if they're just in the game, but like they have them. No, so Mario and Luigi were a part of the, also, how about we give her a kimono? There you go. Hey, look, and now, what the hell are you doing? Get up. Hey, chat, now she's wearing a kimono. Yeah, it's only the Wii one, because they had the Mario license. Oh, you know it's Nintendo, I get another license, it was Nintendo. That's good, Spoopy. I go kimono. I've been putting it on Mayu because we've been playing as Mio. So Mio has the default outfit, and then we've been fucking around on the silly stuff having on the Mayu side. So I thought it would be funnier. For what it's worth, though, like I wouldn't call this a perfect game, but I think it's a step in a good direction. Like, I don't feel bad about this. I think this is a very nice, like, it's refreshing. I think it's refreshing, right? If Saga House is a private dwelling of similar construction that sits at the entrance of Minakami Village, when people from neighboring villages come to Minakami, this is their first stop. When they unwind and relax, the remaining documents have managed to uncover all consist of basic records pertaining to such recent visitors. House also has guest room. Oh my god. Summoning. Okay. He's concerned because he's been watched. They're worried they're having all eyes on them. They're wondering if they're ever truly guests. He wants to visit the twin house. He wants to look at the documents on the Kiru house. He wants to see what the hell they're doing.
Mio, could it be in this house?
Oh, hold on. Any desire to run this? Kind of. Like, admittedly, I feel bad I never really got super into running the Fatal Frame games because, like, I played them all. I have no reason not to. I didn't hate the games or anything. I just never got around to really doing them all, sadly. I was kind of joking that tomorrow... Dude, look at that. That's cool, too, right? Tomorrow, instead of doing one of the other games I had in mind, maybe we'll do Fatal... Maybe we'll do this. Also, that right there is one of the new mechanics. That's the regeneration. So now the ghosts will actually regenerate their health. You know, we could do Fatal Frame Fridays, actually. YouTube chat was joking about it earlier, and I said I wouldn't do it because why would I do it? Because I already beat the game. But I suppose there is an excuse that we could be doing a Fatal Frame every Friday. Good call, by the way. The only problem, though, is I'd be sacrificing Silent 2 Remake for a bit for that. Oh. Got her ass. Are you? Let's hold hands.
You're warm.
Not too many blew up anyway. What do you mean blew up? I mean, Silent 2 Remake's been kind of dead lately is the thing. Wait, there's another back to the past room? Also, chat, I do need to play a brief Edge. So I guess I'll do it now. While we're heading back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. And seeing some people play it against on stream rather lately. I haven't been seeing it as much, but I know it was pretty popular. Where the fuck am I going? Tunnel life is pretty tight. Well, it used to be a prize for a certain end. Gotcha. That's cool. But I know they wanted to like make the shops now or the points thing because the other games are doing that too.
I'm here.
There we go. I don't know, chat. I don't know if we're gonna do Fatal Frame Fridays. I mean, one of the big issues, though, is I don't really have the ability to play the, what's the word? The DS one. I have no way of streaming that. Spare camera? Yeah. Where's the other doll, I wonder? Probably not. Eh, fuck it, I don't care that much. Unless... alright, let's go. I don't know, I think I'd rather figure out the exact plan. Also, goddamn, back-to-back fights, really? Hey! Paws off her. Alright, come on. You really knocked me down after eating 70% of your fucking health bar, really? What a guy, huh, chat? What a guy. His entire goddamn health bar, and he still wants to fight. Hey, where's... Where the hell is she? There you are. You're us over here.
You're warm.
How did she only ever say you're warm? Probably a kick out of it. It seems like a neat game. I just know, like, you know, not the easiest to get set up. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing that is new is I think there's a new area in this game, which is the there's like a little like field. Sure, that was like 90% of your health. Hey. Okay. Prayer beads. I don't know where the... If I was hiding, where would I hide? Probably in a house. But yeah, I don't know if I want to run this. Maybe, like, I kind of do for the meme, but also I'd have to route the whole fucking thing. And it'll probably just get optimized in like a week anyway, and I'll probably forget about it. Maybe. Like, in theory, we should. Yeah, type exclamation mark speedrun list. One word. Speedrun list. I probably should just change it, but like people ask us speedrun.com. Yeah, because exclamation mark speedrun, that's only speedrun.com stuff. Speedrun list has like everything. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, no, that's the game. Don't you love the Fatal Frame Classic? One of the best parts of Fatal Frame, chat. Which is kind of funny because, like, a lot of people have been complaining, and you're right to complain, because that's a feature. Every Fatal Frame game does this, all of them. And it's easily the worst part of this franchise. Is that the only time I landed that? God damn, come on. Dead. Why Fatal Frame does this, I have no actual idea. Maybe they think it's funny. Maybe they enjoy drilling in your ears. I feel like this is new. Was this in the OG game? I'm not running 9 at all for speedruns. If I do, it's not going to be for a good while. I can't really get away with speedrunning RE9. There was actually a good amount of accessibility settings, but I don't think there's one for the tinnitus. But yeah, I think I already missed the window for RE9 too. Which I don't necessarily mind. I was kind of joking earlier that the Toso project did better than RE9. Which I don't mind this. It's more just when people are asking, do I want to speedrun RE9? That's part of the reason why I don't want to speedrun RE9. You know? Galarian's pretty tight. Oh, how's it going, Agent Orange? Hope you're doing good today. Peanut on the list. I only have it in Twitch chat. I don't know if I have it in YouTube. I think about it. I mean, I have ran FF1. Like, I actually did run the OG Fatal Frame, and I've ran it for a while. It was one of my earliest speed games, funny enough. There you are. Thank you for the follow. Alright, 2 down. Yes. Is this fight always in the game? Maybe? Oh, Johnny Cobra? Maybe it was. This stun also does get pretty annoying over time. Got it. Damn it, you got away. Oh, got her ass. YouTube is canceling RE9? What do you mean YouTube is canceling RE9? What?
Don't let go, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I know this area is new, but I couldn't remember that fight was in the OG, which show it was, just not here. I like that. I think this is a neat change. Like, hasn't been bad. Everyone's comments are turned off because of adult content. What? This game, I think this game is solid, although I would not say it is, like, perfect. I think this game is a good step in the right direction, and I hope Koei Tecmo is willing to explore more of the Fatal Frame franchise. Uploads right now are getting blocks of gore. Gotcha. My Twitch stream didn't get a hit also. I'm kind of happy with that, I guess. Saw a bunch of negative reviews. There are some negatives in this game, but I don't... Why are people having the negative reviews is my question. Like, I've been hearing about them, but I actually don't really know. Admittedly, I'm not so sure. I tried going for this one earlier. Yeah, suppose we'll have the classic, not having too much, but I liked RE9. People have been giving, I want to say, negative reviews of this game. Gotcha. Is she tweaking? What the fuck is she doing? She's tweaking. What the fuck are you doing? Type O is the strongest. But it's pretty limited on what you can carry. Changes the combat. Honestly, I don't think, like, my actual complaint on the combat is just the fact that the charge is gone. I honestly have no complaints barring the charge being gone, if I had to say. I think aside from that, I'm kind of okay with it, you know? Interstellar, thank you.
Now!
For the gift sub debut, going to Shinobi J. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. I'm using the filters or just the standard. Mainly standard. I haven't been using any filters. Like, I've just been chilling. Frank Demo doing good. Like, I don't know, I didn't really need them. Like, every now and again I'm using blind, but I have no filters basically. I've just been basic default camera. I expect the spirit possessing the mannequin is the one that wandered out when a zombie was placed in the blank. Fortunately, I don't have any way of exercising it. I'm a simple artisan. No doll on earth can be made to get rid of the spirit of someone from hell. The mannequin's attempting to conceal anything and everything it can find connected to the deep path. Which the mannequin ran off with it. It's the logic, then we're giving some to speed strat. And enjoy the badge, and hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Where I don't know if it's somewhere in the house it could be. It couldn't be in my room where the Peace Clan chief committed suicide. That place is sealed within the walls of this compound. I might just be able to create and trash an extra spirit from hell, but I lack both the materials and time. It'd be dangerous to exercise health. Okay, so it sounds like it's in the underground, if I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, like, alright, so one of them's supposed to, like, remove the smudges from your screen. Another one's good for the aggravated enemies, but honestly, I haven't really had to use them. Any deaths? Only to, like, basically Kusabi-type enemies. Aside from one-shots, no.
You're warm.
But I'll say as someone who does, I've played all the Fatal Frame games. I've played them, I guess, extensively. I don't mind the combat. I think the combat's fine. Takes some getting adjusting, but when you get it, it's nice. I think just getting that in the mindset is kind of the important thing. Yeah, I've upgraded jack shit too, is the funny thing. Okay. Remember what game people modded it? So I will say, in terms of modding the game, I don't know. I don't think you really need to. For one, I don't actually know if it's running at 60. Like right now, my Steam FPS counter says it's running at 420. And I have it set to VSync on and 60 FPS. Like 30 is a bit rough. I think 60 is perfectly fine. I don't know. I don't have a problem with 60 FPS. I think 60 is okay.
Doll. We used to play with dolls.
I know not everyone's into 60 FPS. But I think it's reasonable. How do you beat an infinite health boss? Wait, which one? I don't remember off the top of my head. I did the ritual the big sister kills the little one. I did it because I love you, Azami. I killed you because I love you. But then you came back, Azami. I promise I won't kill you again. Let's stay together forever. I saw Azami, she brought a butterfly with her. Actually, there were two Azamis. The one who brought the butterfly tried to tell me something. I couldn't hear her. The other one's voice is too loud. I need to go somewhere that's quiet. Somewhere like the room that always calms me down. Let's see what kind of movie we got. Home movies, ready? Yeah, would you call this a good movie? What's the main plots of the games? They all cover different things for the most part, but usually it's about the underworld coming to attack, and women have to stop it. Without getting too into it, women stopping the underworld with cameras. Antonier, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you very much. Without going too much into it, that you're taking out ghosts with camera. And then each game basically follows the same thing. Some add dudes. I think it's only 5 that has like a dude. I think 3 may have had one. Four. I couldn't remember 4. I know 5 is the one that has like a main playable dude. I think 3 is like minorly. I couldn't remember 4. Definitely the intro. Right, but you don't get. No one likes that part of 1. That's the worst part of 1. Is the funny thing. Creepy. She is. Imagine she comes out of the fucking film. Yeah, she was out of the film. Imagine she did. But you would technically be yes. You'd be correct technically on that one.
Twins in this house. Also,
Regretful girl.
the older one killed her little sister.
Watchful girl. And I should say they all differ, but they all have different ritual types. I killed Daddy, I remember now. I killed Daddy, I remember now. I killed Daddy, I remember. As always told me to. It was loud, I filled my whole head. I heard in the room, I killed him in. Why did I kill him? Why did I kill him? Why did I grill him? You're working in a non-Japanese setting? Probably, but like, I don't know. I don't mind it being NA. Or I don't mind it being Japan only. I don't think it has to be NA. I think part of the fun is just having Japanese horror in Japan. Like, funny enough, if you wanted to keep the same thing, alright, unironically, Fatal Frame, having it be American only works in one way. It wouldn't work in American normally. However, I think if you explored a lot of, like, Native American, like, mythos, that would be cool. Like, for what it's worth, I think that would be cool. I have it be a very, like, Native American setting that way. I think you could do that one. But I don't think you do, like, just America blank. Part of the problem is that Fatal Frame has the idea and the culture of cameras steal your soul. It hops kind of on that idea, and cameras are, like, you know, photos or a picture window into the soul or whatever. Yeah, like that says bullets. American Fatal Frame with the Japanese tourist from Dead Rising, of course. I think Goosebumps book, Say Cheese and Die. Yeah, kind of like that. Like, you could do it, but I think it would be, like, a lot more interesting to explore avenues you probably aren't seeing all the time. But it's probably not ever going to leave Japan. Doesn't have to be Western specifically. I know that much, but like, well, first, we have Indonesian Fatal Frame called Dread Out. And they're more just asking like, oh, can you make American Fatal Frame? Which, I think you could. I don't think anyone will, but it'd probably be best based around Native American lore. This was lore is a way of putting it too, but I feel like you have a lot of cooler bits to check out. And I think it's how steeped it is into American culture. Okay. America's funniest home videos, Fatal Frame. Yeah, you got it. Oh, goddamn, not you again. Oh, come on, really? The problem as well is that a lot of this doesn't really work in American, like, styles. Like, American horror, weirdly enough, one of the strong bits is probably, I guess, oddly enough, religious horror. I know America kind of has a little bit of everything, but America definitely excels in that a lot more than a lot of other places. I think Fatal Frame comedy, it's called Dead Rising. I mean, the problem kind of becomes that Fatal Frame is very much about, like, you know, hell, like Japanese hell in the underworld. And exploring a lot of that. Either way, it probably makes sense not to have it. Like, there's not a point. If someone wants to do it, I'm sure they can. I don't really think there's much of a point in doing it. I missed? Fuck. There. Maybe some people already have, chat. It's gonna be a mandatory fight. God damn, I hate this fight. Yeah, see, the blind never actually works. Where to fight, chat? Come on. Have a good time, Michael. Hope it goes well.
Mayu.
Yeah, she didn't drop jack shit. She just bothered me. God damn it. That's your favorite ghost? She has good vibes, but her fight is annoying. You should be aware of that. Oh, hey, I'm going the right way. There we go. Hey, out the way, chump. There we go. Got them all. Hell yeah. A long time ago, I used a mechanism to seal off the airways of the deep path, which connects our village to the outside. Words cannot explain the depths of regret that I feel about ever sharing this secret. It's only the High Priest and I know, the twin maidens of the Osaka house. The High Priest told me the girls fell victim to a cave-in, but in truth, he almost certainly murdered them. The airways are altered so that they can't be opened up unless each household comes together and agrees. That way, another tragedy like this will never happen again. My final task is now complete. All it's left for me to do is apologize to the two of them. Alright, now where am I heading to? I'm sure it'll come up.
You're warm.
Well, it all depends on what people want to put the effort into. There's a lot of cool ideas. Oh, then I got set a code for like an indie Fatal Frame game we should play at some point. I don't remember what it was called though. Got his ass. Well, hopefully, you keep it up, Spoopy.
Be everything.
For the old tree.
To get to the old tree, we can get out from there.
The OG version of this game is one of the rare instances. I don't know. I think there's a good few instances where the US version is a pretty damn good version. I know it's not super frequent, but it happens more than people think. Off the top of my head, what? We have Silent Hill 1, we have...
We're connected.
Ju-on, Bedroom 2 in that case. Personally, I think Silent Hill 2, like, NA is best easily. What else do we have? I'm just gonna crossover, it's easy. I got 2 off the top of my, I got 3 off the top of my head right there. I have a meme one, telling zombies are my neighbors, haha. Technically that one. Technically. But definitely Silent Hill 1 and 2. And then Ju-on's the funniest one. I gotta give credit to that one. It is pretty damn funny. Dude, this door's different.
You're warm.
Not as dangerous you see everywhere? Yeah. Any more Indian horror? Well, I imagine that would require people from India to make Indian horror. I don't think anyone here can do anything about it, unless maybe anyone here is from India. But maybe some people can, but that's kind of the requirement. So it might be a little bit tough in that aspect. We're out of the house! Alright, badass. Where the hell am I going? Ah. Make a U-turn? Nice. That's gonna be nice and easy. Okay. Oh, I know where it is.
We're connected.
Oh, which part?
Mayu.
Hey, it's a good game. Absolute classic. There are games from that part of the world? What, specifically? I don't know why you keep pushing Indian horror. You already said 3 times. What, you want us to go like, yeah, make more of it, make more of it. Like, you know, like the first 2 times, like, okay, but now it's getting like, why do you keep pushing it? Sure, it's cool, sure, but you don't need to like mention it 3 times in a row. No one here is gonna be able to do anything about it. So I'll have to sit and wait. Maybe it happens.
Mayu. You're warm.
No, I imagine actual stories.
Mayu.
Yeah, no, Juwon's rough. Juwon is rough. Like, the other's kind of sick. You like the European coffee shop one? The European box art is awful. It looks like a fucking, like, coffee shop.
Mayu, don't let
Bollywood
go.
horror would be cool, but again, there's not really much happening right now. Either it happens or it doesn't. I don't think anyone here is suddenly going to make that happen.
Mayu.
Thank you, Doc Helix, for the tier 1 for 7 months. No, I said Juwon. Are you wishful thinking? I think it's mainly one person wishful thinking. Oh. With that, or if you have any way of doing it, then it would be, you know, wise to do it that way. So there's some cool methods. No, I have not. That's kind of cool, though. How? Yeah, it's fun, huh? Oh, they're healing. Fuck. He died. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's a neat idea, but yeah.
Mayu. Don't let go, okay?
I'm not gonna steal from the convex. That sounds pretty cool.
Mayu.
I'm pretty badass right there. Oh, so Steven Tism, hope you're doing good today. Among the old literature that I've been sifting through is a map titled The Deep Path. It appears to be an underground cavern used for rituals. The contents are old, I can't quite read everything that's written. What I've discerned, however, is that one section of the tunnels connects the village to the outside world. Unfortunately, while the entrance to the Deep Path is said to be located within the grounds of the Shinto shrine, it's long been sealed off. She doesn't move? Nah, she just regenerates her health.
Where's the wind coming from?
Only the US box RI4 is bad, but JP is just bad. I can imagine. I thought it was okay, nothing great, but not like the worst. If you want some bad box art, I implore you to look up Juwon the Grudge. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know where she's going. PAL version. NA version is great. And that is one of the best ones ever. Japanese version is like, it's alright. European version is like laughably bad. The boyhead one, it's like a girl hiding behind a couch. And it looks like an indie coffee shop album. Blugo getting a sub. The gifts of debut going to Blue Mage. Thank you very much. Been quite a bit of gifts of debuts today, so thank you. And enjoy the Fatal Frame butterfly. How far do I have to be? What the fuck? Oh my god, I still don't have the right filter on. Are you fucking kidding me? Nice. I did. Oh, God, it's a crack. This is Zippy. Thank you for giving a sub. Going over to Bev. Hopefully they'll enjoy it, and thank you very much, and enjoy your badge.
Mayu!
Oh, Mayu's dead again.
I just need a second. Mayu.
It's tough being a cat sometimes, chat.
Sorry.
Big stretch. Sneaky Bob.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate
And you're getting
you
5
since I
subs
began
going to Mr.
to play.
Kiddenzilla, Chris13242, Shinleaf, Matt McRump, and Goblin Every. Hopefully they all enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Sneaky Bob.
Inside.
Who does more? She just sort of passes out.
Pretty. So pretty.
Yeah, if you've been liking it. Alright, let's see here.
I'm still missing one.
Alright, let's see. Orson knows current sacrifice born to quell the tremors that occur in the year of the Shadow Ritual. The body is carved, the Kasabi is offered to the blank. The one who had been carved must be enshrined and memorialized the Shadow Mound. Only those deemed or destined to die are permitted to enter the Shadow Mound. Kurosar family crest pinwheel must be also be offered there. Alright. Chat, we're gonna make our way over there, but first, I gotta plan that. So I'm just gonna gently walk. But, I'm with the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Atch.
The last one's got to be here somewhere.
Alright. Oh, there you go. Doesn't the Neovaland all have M's in their name? Yeah. Alright, another note. Mayu's blocking it. God damn it. Alright, twins intertwined. Elder children are those born earliest. No shit, what else would they be? Let's see. Considering the implications of this. Let's see. Tradition is tradition. There's the elder twin to be the one who was born second. Oh, okay, there we go. So the old, alright, there we go. So, in normal law, the elder twin is the older one. In this village, it's the younger one. That's fucking stupid, what?
Mayu. Wait here. Just for a second.
Oh, I told her that. I think you understand the implications of this. I mean, for what it's worth, I think they didn't want me to read the note mid-subtitle, so it's kind of my fault. Also, I guess I power up right now. Uh-oh. You found the art. For which one? For Dead Rising? The pot's take a look at it. After this fight, probably. What has Team Ninja made? Wait, this guy's blind. I don't have to fight him. I also made Neo 3 recently. Neo 3 is good, right? I heard Neo 3 had enjoyers. I enjoyed the game for what it's worth. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm the one to fight here. Ane. Thank you for the gifted sub. Going to Fonzie, I believe they do it. Thank you very much. Wait, pronounce your name right too. I may have butchered it. Oh my god. Also, Batwitchmere, thank you. The tier 1, enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you. I've even enjoying the stream and enjoy the Fatal Frame badge. A lot of badge enjoyers today. Look me right in the eyes, chat. Oh! Got his ass. Deadlight Coast, thank you for sub to Breevesy. Breevesy. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. So wait, what's that? Incest. Fuck me right now. Yeah, thank you. Very smart of the devs. So it looks a little bit better in the original for what it's worth. I don't hate it in this one, but I really gotta tell you to look at the original, because it's supposed to look like a butterfly. And don't worry, Spoopy. A lot of you are subbing today because Twitch is giving you a butterfly badge. And they also enjoy the stream, I'm assuming. Nariatsuna, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and I hope your day has been nice. And thank you very much. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, have a good one, Killjoy. Ah, there you are. Wait, hold on. I have to go right. Zoom that motive. Hope you're doing good. They didn't actually make Neo 3. Oh, I have no idea. Almost. I'm getting sub to Pikio Kuto. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. And enjoy your badge. Crimson, thank you for giving sub to Flutter, and hopefully they enjoyed, and you do enjoy your badge as well. A lot of badge enjoyers today. A lot of badges. Now you can post the butterfly anywhere you wish. How's Remake, boss man? Been nice. Ah, secret path. Found it. People have been asking if we want to run it tomorrow. We could. Like, technically, I was going to be a new speedrun day, and... like, technically we could.
So it's true then.
I wasn't immediately planning on it, but, yeah. It wouldn't be the end of the world to do it. A remake's been solid. Main dilemma is I don't know if I wanna, what's the word? I don't know if I wanna route the damn thing. Nice, there it is. Found a path from the old tree that leads to the Umbral Mound. When I raised the cannon obscure to uncover what was hidden within, I was assaulted by countless masses of vengeful energy, as well as the hands grasping for rescue. Luckily, some quick shooting on my part allowed me to emerge unscathed. While I never doubted Dr. Aso and his work, the encounter definitely proved to me that the cannon obscura well and truly does capture the impossible and unthinkable. After all, despite my complete lack of spiritual perception powers, I was able to still capture those spirits of the camera clear as day. Further investigation has also yielded a major discovery. Cameras and turtles contain an apparatus that bends specific kinds of light. This is what focuses the camera's power such that they can capture invisible things on film. However, it has been a guess. I would say it's likely a safety mechanism intended to prevent users from directly viewing things that they absolutely shouldn't. That is to say, hell itself. The one cried, thank you for the gift sub going to Lanseca. Hopefully they enjoyed and enjoy your badge. Thank you. Does the mirror side of hell really pose such tremendous danger that it merits such precautions? At any rate, removing the safety mechanism from the camera reveals a hidden mirror that reflects the camera's subject. This part is referred to in writings as the Holy Mirror. Its small, simple design suggests it is perhaps a prototype, one that Dr. Asa was possibly trying to allow the camera to ward off vengeful spirits from hell by capturing the energy of hell, reflecting their visage back at them. Taking inspiration from ancient myths, I'll refer to such hell repellents as hell exorcisms. For now, though, the time isn't ripe to remove the safety mechanism. The power to exercise hell itself makes her a reassuring trump card, but all the evidence surrounding its concealment points to the unimaginable dangers it must pose. Only if I find myself up against a denizen of hell or needing to view the gate to hell shall I remove the limiter, lest I unleash havoc. Uh-oh. Oh, God! That seems good as good as any.
That purifies the underworld?
You know, chat, you probably fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Don't do it. Do it? Don't do it? She just casually does it, yeah. Anji-san, hell. Well, both are, you know, made by Japanese developers that have somewhat similar vibes. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, that's what Mio says. She just... Oops. Guess I'm seeing hell now. Watch out, you don't want to see hell with Mio. I don't know if I want to get them all. I kind of do. Ah, there you are. Easy. You prefer Fatal Frame 5 characters. That's because that's the gooning game. Have a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, people have been liking the butterfly. Stars and Moon, thank you for giving us up. Going over to London Aaron. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the stairs and you enjoy your badge. Yeah, and I enjoy the butterfly badge. Shoutouts to Twitch and Tecmo, Koei Tecmo. How's in Texas? Are we doing good today? I like get one if I just gift a sub to my own stream. I could just do that. I see gifting one to someone else to pay it forward, but I could just gift my own. Say Gooner game? Yeah, Fatal Frame 5. Good meowing, Hill the Heart. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I'm gonna play this tomorrow. It's been fun. It has some issues. Mainly the early game was a lot more rough. But as you've been going, it's been getting better and better, I'd say. Just understand that the combat is weird. It takes some getting used to, unfortunately. Did I know this is coming out? Yeah, it was announced for quite a while.
This is the last one.
Alright. Back to business. I remember this. Okay. So. Wait. Boom! Oh, and Cody, you're doing good. I went to them in 3 months.
Remaking remakes is the most original thing ever.
It is, but honestly, this has been nice. This has been, like, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the remake. It reminds me of a game I already enjoy, and I don't know, it's been nice coming back to it. I've been actually, like, I really enjoyed Sai earlier. I think she's been my favorite part of the game on the remake. It's been neat kind of revisiting it. You exist today. Well, hopefully a good existence. And of course, Crayon.
Wind? Is it open now?
Get your ass up, chump.
Mayu.
Get up, bum.
No matter what, forgive you. No matter what happens, I'll forgive you, Mio. Come on. We're almost out of this place.
Exiting is your default state? Yeah. Turns end up being benign. So, like, do I think this is the greatest remake ever? No. Do I think that this remake is a good step in, I suppose, the Fatal Frame franchise? Yeah, I think it is. It modernizes the game. It honestly just kind of plays more like Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Like, if you know the Steam ports of those, it feels like that. Really, the only major complaints I had were like 3 or 4, and they're relatively minor, all things considered.
You're warm.
Remakes the original director to be involved. I mean, there's only like
We reached the shrine.
a few examples of that, really. I don't think they need the original director, admittedly. In fact, I don't think most remakes have that. I always recommend the original first, but that's just because it's always nice to look at the original before the remake. Like I said, you can just go in it if you want, like, you know. There's been cases where I just dove into a remake not even realizing it was a remake. Oh. Like, hell, here's a good example, chat. Anyone here a fan of the movie John Carpenter's The Thing? I can answer the question, Michelle. We put them on, Mayu and Neo kept normal, I suppose. Anytime a prequel? I'm not! John Carpenter's The Thing is a remake. That has nothing to do with the original director. In fact, the original director hated John Carpenter's The Thing. He said, John Carpenter should never work in this town again. That is one of the worst things I've ever watched. Which, as of today, John Carpenter's The Thing is probably a top 5 horror movie. But if anything, I suppose this kind of proves the point that I'm talking about, where, you know. Also, wait, hold on. Final chapter, Crimson Butterfly. Remakes can exist without the original team. It just, you know, I feel like for video games it's kind of cheating, because the best example is one that was very fresh in the mind. Right, the final chapter. I mean, it was like this in the original game too. I mean, if you can, go for it, but honestly, the remake, I think, is like, this is a serviceable remake, I would say. You know? I think this would be a nice starting point. It just, the main drop-off is the combat. Like, most people complain about the combat, which I don't think is bad. How far in is this? We're basically on the ending. Stephen King hated The Shining and made his own version, which bombed. That too. Like Wes Craven in the 2011 Nightmare reboot. That too.
The two chosen ones mirror the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly.
Yeah, they have story normal. I think I picked normal. I think it was called normal, and they had battle. So like I picked normal. This is normal. I didn't want to do battle because I knew it would be annoying. And then I feel like story would have been just a little bit too easy for me. But I think story would be a good balance for people.
Mayu.
God damn! Look at that too. That looks nice. Dynamore, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. Cheers. Also enjoy your badge. And Grassroots, thank you for giving us up to Agent Obi. Enjoy your badge, and thank you. Yeah, like, this is nice. Like, I would like more like this, too. Like, I don't know, I thought the game has been looking good. I thought it was a pretty nice take on this game. It is, Peter. It is. Like, if I had to give it a number, it's like an 8. I think it's a solid 8. I wouldn't say it's better than the OG game, but although that's... I don't even remember the OG game. I don't think I'm the best to ask. But I've really been enjoying it, barring some minor complaints. Maybe even a 9. But, like, let's say an 8. 8.5, maybe. If you do halves. What's spookier, this or the OG? Probably the OG, because I played it first, and a lot of the tricks were given away. But this has some things that I think were better. There were some things in this game that were like... Good. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and scissors and your badge, and thank you very much. Like, I'll say right now, Sae. Holy fuck. Like, I didn't even remember Sae, and like... I couldn't remember from the OG, and now it's like, holy fuck, man. She looks good. Damn good. Yeah, a guy on IG... I don't know if it was IGN, but someone said the, what's the word? Perfect remake 6 out of 10. Oh, I call it life changes. It plays more like Fatal Frame 5. Someone friends sent you a Dalton video. Funny enough, I think that video took my clip, and they said thank you, but they didn't ask me to use the clip, which it's fine, but they did take my clip. And it's the one I'm thinking about. When we were little, there was one time we went and played by this stream that flows out of the village. Back then, we made a promise that we'd always stick together. I still want that. I still want to be together forever, even if we always leave the village. I'll always protect you, Sae. Always. Yeah. I know we promised you'd always be together, but my body is weak. Someday I won't be able to keep up with my big sister. I'm worried you're going to leave me behind. I thought of us growing apart scares me. We're so inseparable when we're born, yet the longer we keep living, the more distant I feel we're going to become. That's all the more reason for us to reunite. We can be one again, Yae, you and me. If we do that, then we'll never grow apart. We really will be together forever. Sae. Yeah, the games are nice. I mean, they did thank me in the video, which is fine, because I was curious. I didn't watch the whole video, but I was like, give me a moment here, I'm kind of curious. I scrubbed through and was like, hey, look, there I am. But they also butchered my name, so that's why I'm also a little bit more like, they didn't really thank me, they thanked someone else. They may as well thank someone else. No, they're saying Fatal Frame 5 has gooning, which it does. Welcome, newcomers. What do you mean? No one came in. If you're what, foreshadowing things that are about to happen, don't do that. Oh no, it was a bad butchering too. It was bad. Already dropped in? No, they didn't. No one dropped in. They didn't add more story in this remake. So unfortunately, I don't remember everything in the OG, but they did add a new area, and I think they remixed some of the like locations and stuff. Yeah, no one rated in. Unless you're in a channel that rated the wrong channel. The last lore I saw is Tikal's tier 1 sub, which thank you for that again. I played Requiem. I'm avoiding spoilers and the more talking about it, but I liked it. But also, yes, they totally did. It's more like a definitive edition. It's more like, honestly, a remix is a good way of putting it. Some minor changes, same game, but now it plays and looks like Fatal Frame 5 with updated graphics. Not super changed, like, let's say, the Resident Evil remakes, for instance. They also added the hand-holding mechanic, which was pretty cool. If I stay in the village, then Yae will come back one day. Maybe I become a butterfly all by myself. When I do, I'll wait for her always. I'll wait for her at that place you made her promise when we were little. She'll find me someday. I know she will. Sae. And Katara, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and stickers and badge, and thank you very much. Oh, so I remember this part. I remember this part pretty well, actually. This is the part that stuck with me the most, if I remember right, too. What's worse? The heart. Oh god, the heartbeat's awful. Uh-oh. Chat, look. He's not fighting me for once. Oh no. Oh, there she is. Looks sleepy. Wait, hold on. What do you mean welcome? What newcomers did you see, Zach Cat? I never got the answer to that one.
Come for me.
I can't grow. Oh, well, I mean, it does that. The streamers does that. You'll tune in out. That's how the stream goes. Ira, thank you for the gift sub debut going to Captain Blad. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. Enjoy your badge. Having a hard time with the combat. What difficulty do you play on? You know if it was battle mode? Max was on normie. I've been on normal. I didn't pick story. I didn't pick battle. I picked normal, right in the middle. Combat to start was rough. When you figure it out and start understanding it more, it gets better. I still think I'm not a huge fan of the combat changes. It's definitely different, but if you get used to it, it's not that bad. Like, it's gotten better in the late game. Like, once you got upgrades, a lot better. In fact, I think we're on one of the final fights of the game. I don't think this is the final fight, but it's one of them. Hold on. Yeah, no, I've basically been playing this game the whole day, close to beating it. How different is from 5? Honestly, I don't think it's like any of them as weird as that sounds in terms of combat. I think even Fatal Frame 5 had the dodge, right? Which, admittedly, that's kind of a problem with me, because, like, oh no, I didn't have the dodge, but have the build-up, not the dodge. Performance, been running fine, 0 issues. I will say though, getting used to the game definitely did help. Like, it took a little bit to get used to it, but when I did, it started to get... Ah, I fucker dodge. Got him. Alright, cool. I see. Easy fight. Wait, you're not dead. Oh, you son of a bitch. I knew you weren't dead. Hold on. yes, the problem with the combat, Poppy Shock, is in this game, I've been talking about this thing called the charge. And if you do not know, other Fatal Frame games, whenever you aim at someone, it'll build up this ramping damage that goes bop, 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 bop. It'll be this giant meter, right? Ah, there you are, fucker. And it kind of sucks not having the charge. Like, admittedly, I think that kept the combat rather interesting. It was easily one of the better parts of the game, in my opinion. Not having it, yeah, no, that actually did kind of suck a little bit. I actually do think it was a bit of a, you know, a bad change to not have the charge. Now, what's the catch? You basically just always do this. You're constantly spamming Fatal Frame shots. You're constantly just getting in their face. But I guess Fatal Frame, you're supposed to do that, right? Oh. Ladder. Nice. Then you're gonna sub to Flash Maximus. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think this is the only one that did that for some reason. I don't know why. I remember even Fatal Frame 5 would have the charge. Like, this is one of the only games that doesn't have the charge, and that's weird, right? And it's funny, because, like, the Nintendo players rely on the zoom more. Alright, you know what's fucking hilarious? Ready? Watch. I've gone through this game about 9 hours. Most of the comments about me doing the combat are people exclaiming, wow, you're actually doing that pretty well. So I guess I got the combat down pretty nicely. And I have not upgraded zoom sorry, hold on. I have not upgraded zoom once. There's been no zoom upgrades. I just went full-blown damage. I didn't even upgrade any of the filters. I upgraded jack shit. I only went pure damage mode and whatever focal point means. No focus, no zoom, no film. Well, I film capacity because I wanted more ammo. In fact, yeah. Just Chad upgrade damage. And I'm basically doing the camera equivalent of bringing a fucking greatsword into battle. But I think it also does really help just to kind of understand the difference, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mars Orange. Hope your day has been nice. And I just, the moment I got it out of my head to build up the charge, it was a lot better. But it was pretty annoying at first. Like, it was rough. It was rough to get into this, and I acknowledge that. Like, for a lot of people, I think it has been rough to get into the combat. And yeah. It's also weird because, like, the dodge in this game is simultaneously overpowered and, like, underpowered. Just item on the table. You want me to grab the item on the table? I'll go back for the item on the table. Why not? Yep. Like, my complaints are 1, the combat. 2, oh my god, the shutter shot, the worst of it. Because you basically don't get to use it as much. Like, one of the cool things about Fatal Frame 2 was the shutter shot. It was awesome. And now, it's just really not around. Oh, there it is. Prayer bead. And there you go, I got a prayer bead. So the main contract is always doing your face portrait shots, pretty much. Which, like, that's all the games, technically, but usually you would, like, build up your distance from afar, kind of keep in range, and slowly approach as you went, making a more gradual experience, and not like, oh my god, I just literally, like, imagine this is a ghost. You're just doing this, straight up. Like, that's it. Not like this, where you walk into it, slowly approach it, being tactical. It just unga bunga. But also, the shutter shock's not really a thing. Like, it kind of goes with the new mechanic, unfortunately, and sometimes you get it, but it doesn't really show up as much, and even then, it feels like it's kind of undertuned. Like, I think it's bugged, because there's a bug where, like, mid-regeneration, it will kill the load. Like, watch, if I change ammo, you see how it loads? Shutter shock goes faster. However, if you're shutter shocking and it doesn't fill to the brim, and it's like going like midway through, like let's say it's like 80% done with like this animation on the bottom. If it's like that, and it doesn't fill up, it will actually just drop it to 0, and you have to reload the ammo again, making it longer than just fucking regular camera shots, which, that's stupid. I also really love this back, like, the filters. No, they traded lens upgrades for filters this time around. I mean, it's kind of accurate, chat. Is this the right way? I think it is. I mean, this must be the wrong way. I mean, this... Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I brought back the stupid... I brought back this shit. I don't know how often it happens, but they brought back this shit. Oh yeah, Fatal Frame 5 is great, dude. No, the mechanics sucked then, and it sucks now. No one likes that mechanic. In terms of an actual scare, it probably gets you about once. And then it just turns into this annoying thing where you have to watch out for every pickup. I don't know why they really like that mechanic for some reason. So they brought it back. Yeah, first time is cool. Every other time after that, it's like, okay, don't do that again, please. Anyway, chat, we're gonna loot this room and, I suppose we're gonna get ready, because Final Boss is happening in a moment. Oh, hey, look, they did it twice. Well, I take out this bad boy, I need to play a brief ad, so you want to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming. We're gonna do it now so you don't miss the final boss, okay? This guy's a pleb, he's gonna die immediately, watch him. Endgame, oh yeah, I'm pretty, like, we have endgame cutscenes, endgame, I know what's coming up, like, it's like basically right here, I think. Yoink. Final boss game done, not that pleb. Final boss is gonna be at the end of the hallway, but we're gonna be taking, well, not the, this game doesn't end on a final boss, remember, right? But it has a final boss and then it ends. So we're getting close. By the way, I don't think I ever got around to changing my charm. I should probably do that, right? That's not bad. Let's see here. I'm also not using any of the DLC charms. Like, apparently these are pretty good, but I'm not really using them. Alright, chat, let's walk down this hallway. Final boss, no worries, Spoopy. Slowly. Actually, I can pick my pings while we're waiting. Alright, let's see if we get that pause scare. Hold on. We can wait to see if we get the pause scare. Maybe a little bit, you know? Let's see. I don't think we're getting the pause scare, chat. That's a bummer, though. I haven't seen it. Like, apparently it happens, but I haven't seen it. And for those of you who don't know, there's a jump scare. If you leave Fatal Frame games on the pause menu, it fucks with you. But it doesn't seem to be happening in this one as much. I heard it's random, but not really saying it. Alright, I guess we're fine. Let's go. Time base or chance base? Probably both. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna open the box. Oh, it's in this box. Beads. Cool. And a goo for ignoring the pleb. The big boss we shall go, chat.
You finally come for me. You finally come.
Hold on. Just in case. See this guy? Live. Let's run past him. No chance. I'm not even worth my film. I mean, I'm using my good film now. I'm not using my bad film. Using the good shit. I've used it all game long.
I knew you would come for me.
You know, it is pretty easy just to run through them, too. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we do speed. Oh, wait, holy shit, look at that. Oh, come on, now. I want to get this photo. You're ruining the evidence. Oh. You get the pleb film. Running for speed. We could speed on this. I kind of want to. Like, it would probably be better for me to get into more Fatal Frame games. Because, like, I kind of made the problem that I never really got into it. Like, I did one, and, like, I even played two. Hey, dickhead. Cut that out. There. That's all I want. I just wanted this photo. I only can't get out in combat. What a rat. Alright, hold on. Let's go type 90 first. Open the battle safely. Uh-oh, there's the save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's the cave-in. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. It just sort of happened. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Suppose my best is the answer. Hold on. Hey.
Let's complete the ritual. The ritual in which we become one. We become one.
Alright. Oh, look at that. Kill me. What about grill me? How's this game? It's solid. Get a good time. A lot of people say Fatal Frame 2 is the best one, and it kind of is. It's a pretty good game. This has been a passable remake. I've been enjoying it. I think it's nice. More of the same. Some issues, but I definitely wouldn't call it a bad game. Yeah.
I'll wait forever.
Why bother hanging her if you're gonna throw her in a hole? I don't remember I asked that years ago, but maybe I did. Oh my god, fucking Fatal Frame, dude. Oh, there she is. Retro body disposal. That makes sense. Is a better remake than the Life of Chainsaw? I would argue that most remakes are better than the Life of Chainsaw for what it's worth. Hey, do I need to fight this guy? I do. This isn't the final boss. This is like endgame boss, not final boss. Get photographed, idiot. Alright. See, chat? This is how it works every time. You literally just... I'm the bunga. I get close to camera. I'm close to the camera, that means more damage. Get your face out of that. Hey! I can't repel. Hey, dickhead! Get back in the arena! What an ass! Alright, I won. Oh my, chat, let me hit my... Let me hit my favorite pose right there. Final letter. Yaya, you finally made it. Hurry, come here, I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll ever make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Sigh. I was reminded of the Crimson Heads. Kind of. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. You basically all just stand right next to the ghosts, and it's like, as long as you can shoot, you're fine. But this is kind of one of the downsides of not having the charge mechanic. You don't really care about the fights beyond Unga Bunga mode. Mayu! There's the cat! You've seen what we do to cats on this channel. I suppose I sent out for combat, but I don't think that's gonna happen here.
We're born together.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And die
Tasty
separately.
legs and crispy thighs on the mind.
I knew that. Mayu. We'll be together forever. We can't be together forever.
Huh.
But this will make us one. So, it's okay.
Aww.
Kill me. Why wouldn't you kill me back then? I've been waiting for your hands to wrap around my neck ever since we were kids. Waiting, 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 waiting. Crimson butterfly.
Why was that so silent? Huh? I saw it was a whisper, but still. You grilled them. Oh, there goes the cat. Wait, this isn't the end. I have one more fight, right?
Thank you.
Oh, motherfucker! I have one more fight. Also, in the OG game, I thought you had to run back up here. Son of a bitch. I thought blue ball. I didn't use any of my good ammo. Oh. Why did the final boss not have any mechanics? The boss before the final boss felt like a harder boss. It's a matter what I need to go for. I thought this game was like a one-ending game. Ew. How do you get the other end? Thing back. Oh yeah, that's right. You can run. That's right. You can run. You can ignore the butterfly and run back. You can just leave, right? That might be true, Michael. That'd be true. YouTube the ending. I'm pretty sure this is the ending I originally got. The endings in the Wii remake ain't in this. Oh. 7 endings. Oh, well, no, not that. I know. The game good. Alt ending tomorrow. Is there an alt ending in this game? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. How many endings in Fatal Frame 2? Apparently there are new remake endings. I want to see something here. So I got ending 1. The other one, you need to beat the game on hard mode, I'm pretty sure, battle mode. And then the other endings ignore Mayu. How many can you get? I don't know. Apparently it only has 3 endings? I have no idea. There's 6. I guess 6 then. Oh no, I have not. No, I'm supposed to figure it out now. Oh, I've actually seen that. I've seen that. I know those. I've seen those. I've seen those. And the song ends skipping the credits, by the way. Unless this is the end of the credits. That was the canon one? I believe so, yeah. Oh, water's empty. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just ends the credits up. What happens now? Ah, here we go. Oh, God, bright.
Didn't we always promise each other? Together forever.
Leb. Ice Spirit Stone Shard. Salvi Spirit Stone Shard. Charm bag. I'll make it here, why not? Alright. You can select clear save file, start with the certain progress. Go straight the difficulty to nightmare. Let me load in first. Select nightmare, just there. I'm not actually gonna play Nightmare. I'm just kind of curious on how it is right now.
Mayu.
Side story's been updated. What? Hold on. I'm guessing the new endings are probably tied to the Kasabi and Yai. I took a wild guess. I'm assuming the side stories are tied to these two. Like, the extra endings make sense that it'd be there. Actually, I don't really care about normal enemies. I want to see if I get any costumes now.
Mayu!
I'm kind of curious. God damn, that's a fast load. By the way, pleb.
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival.
Hold on, Ghost and New Game Plus.
People get lost
Of
in the
course.
woods. They're called to the
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Ready Player One. I think a lot of people aren't going to pay attention to this game because of, RE9. In fact, it's already happening!
What if there's someone in here, though? Mia, wanna take a look inside?
Body Electric, thank you for getting a sub to Jordan Z. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. This door's locked right now, it is.
It won't open.
I have to wait to talk to the pleb. I don't know if I want to grind out 6 endings in this game. I'm kind of content with the one.
Mia, wanna take a look inside?
Yeah, I have to wait, pleb. Alright, what I wanted to see, though, was the save.
Don't go too far.
Okay, let's see. Ready? Okay. Ow, I knew it! Okay. You get a summer cardigan and a summer sweater. That's it. Anonymous, thank you for getting sub to Nakey Bakey. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. I also can't buy it because I'm broke as shit. Did I unlock anything? Dude, I didn't unlock jack shit. This game contained puzzles? Yes. I'm guessing it's 1 beat battle mode, 1 beat nightmare, and then probably 1 for story, if I had to guess. I did. I absolutely did, Michael. I was actually expecting a fight with Sae, and we didn't get that. Maybe I misremembered this game. In all honesty, I feel like maybe I had the same problem, but, oh well. Oh well. Anyway, Fatal Frame 2. I'm probably not going to get all the endings of this game. I mean, I could try, but I don't think I will, probably. Might be remembering the other ending. Maybe I just, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just remembering Fatal Frame 1, because, like, I got the same ending when I first played the game on the original, too, so I don't think it's that. How do I exit the game? Oh, is the system? Yes. Oh, it's kind of, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yay! Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I mean, we could speedrun it tomorrow, technically, but I don't know if I want to. I could. Yay women. Yeah, yay women. Yeah, we'll go. I agree. Yay women. Well, we have some options. We have some options. The question is, though, do we go long today? Or no, we won't go. We've already went long. We're already in 10 hours. We're doing 10-hour day today. We do bad ending fast. I don't have a save for it, and I actually don't really like. I guess there's chapter select, but still. I like how I did 0 of the side stories apparently, and I only had 20% of the dolls. And popped in and run. No, I'm going for fucking 10 hours. I'm tired. Fatal Frame 2! Alright, Chad, we did Fatal Frame 2. Will we speed on the game tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. For now, I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. I don't know if you noticed, but outside, that's the sun. It's peering into the room. So, yeah, chat, thank you for watching. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I know one of the games is doing tomorrow, but I don't know the other one. I'll chew on it. I'll think about it. I also got to repair stuff, so I can't go too long anyway. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I had some fun stuff this weekend. I hope y'all enjoyed Fatal Frame 2. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and yeah, I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, we're gonna call it, okay? Alrighty. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat as well. Bye, YouTube chat. And we'll be back later tonight, Twitch chat and YouTube chat.